Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome to the Legend of Zelda Where's the Orb? This is the Ghibli Challenge. We're playing Master Mode, full of coffee, ready to go. We're going to try to get a lot done tonight. As you can see, we have above the elephant there hopping with 80 shrines out of 120. Not counting the DLC, but we'll deal with that if we get to it. And yeah, last time we finished up Eventide Island. Went a little long because this was more involved than I thought it was going to be, thanks to these jerks. They picked up an orb that I needed and tossed it into the water, so that was fun. It was a whole puzzle, unintended puzzle, to solve how to get that orb back. So, it didn't go perfectly, but that's part of what makes it fun, right? I have to remember that. Sometimes people are here not to see me immaculately just do puzzles and figure them out, or have them already known. They want to see some failures, right? Let me know. How's everyone doing tonight? There's the pedestal there. I already beat these guys up once. I'm going to leave them and fly over. We didn't actually take down the Hinox. Maybe we should do that while we're here. We'll fight one eventually. I could just glide right down on its neck and grab some stuff, but we have a lot. Let's get out of here. I know the raft is over this way. We've spent enough time on this cursed island. Wolf Link, no! I think he's not going to get on the raft anyway, so let's just head over here. How's everyone doing? Once again, yeah, if you... Oh, hello, Mr. Lizard. Jump into my pocket. If you haven't watched before, this is the Ghibli Challenge. We are not teleporting. We are trying as much as we can to bring our horse... There she is, up on the cliff, around with us, as well as Wolf Link. I think we're going to have to go back there, towards Lurelin, and I know there's a shrine way over here. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Maybe we'll go get Epona, and then we can grab this shrine, as well as some... I think that's like the only one in this little area we need, so we can get that while we're on the way. I was thinking about going all the way up the coast here, and grabbing a couple of these. I think this is a DLC shrine, so I'll get rid of that. And then going back down and getting Epona. Maybe that's worth doing, honestly, because how else are we going to get over there without riding all the way around? We'll figure it out as we go. That's the fun of the challenge. Yeah, the other things, we're trying to go around with our animal buddies. And when I'm able to. Of course, we can't bring a horse into water, or else it'll swim back to the closest shore. We learned that when we tried to get Epona into Zora's domain. And then Wolf Link, if we go too far, gliding, sailing, he does not want to come with us. Does this raft have like a worse sail? It's probably aesthetics, but doesn't it look like it's ripped more because it was like a castaway raft? Oh, are you the guys from that one island? Remember we ran into one of those guys. Launched me. And then, yeah, the last thing. Trying not to eat in combat. Making it a little more exciting and scary to do battle. Some of the unofficial rules that aren't on there. I'm not upgrading my armor past level 2. We're going to see how that goes. Things like that I think are going to make it a little tougher here in Master Mode. Once again, we are very close to the new game, so that's my goal here, is to pick up some of these. There we go. Now that's fishing. My goal is to finish all of this before we get to next week when Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And speaking of which, I will mention, once again, I said this last time, but the game has leaked, so be very careful. I will not be spoiling anything or discussing anything that has not been in trailers officially from Nintendo or gameplay previews, that sort of stuff. So no worries. We're going to be starting that next week, and if you're worried about that type of stuff, I'm not going to like spoil anything in thumbnails, and yeah, so no worries. If you're playing it yourself, you can safely stay subscribed, please. Look at this mountain range. This is Lanayru, right? Yeah, we're going by the... I was going to say, that looks like where the one climbing gear was. A very important shrine to go to if you're exploring a lot. And of course, we are wearing the island lobster shirt from Wind Waker because it allows us to control the direction of the wind, which makes the raft go that much faster. This is the spot. Yep. Okay. So we're going. This is a cast shrine, and I don't remember what that is, but we'll figure it out. We're getting close to completing all of Cass's shrines. We got very lucky last time, and the shrine with the blood moon, where you have to stand in your underwear during the blood moon, that lucked out. We were going by right as it rocked, so that was good. Lakshmi, Danny, she's doing okay, but she might be getting sick, unfortunately. Just horrible timing if we get sick right before this new game, but she's trying to rest up. She's been busy with her own project that I've been helping her with. So thanks to Rook. We should probably get these guys out of here. I'm just gonna snipe them. We need some normal arrows. I don't want to freeze these guys or shock them, but we might have to. Oh, this is the Phrenic, so it's gonna zoom in. Maybe not the best bow for this, actually. Time to get our combat legs going. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I guess Daruk got that one for me. There we go. Maybe I can bring Wolf Link out and he'll go bite these guys while we're trying to get our land legs. Yes, Danny is not allowed to get sick. She needs to rest up. I think some people at her job have been sick. Hopefully not with anything too serious. So she's been having to deal... She's been taking precautions. There we go. 2 Octoroks for 1. I'm wondering what the eyeballs are going to do. Not to change the subject too dramatically, but the Keese eyeballs in Tears of the Kingdom, you can use those to make homing arrows, basically, but I'm wondering what the Octorok ones are going to do. Annoying rock summoning arrows. Like, I'm trying to think of what's unique to the Octoroks. I guess they also home in on you, just with rocks. Okay. How's everyone doing? The Splatfest has started, but we are going... The Zelda Splatfest. But we're going to do that tomorrow, so that we can do tricolor on top of normal battling and everything. That's typically what I do. I think I can do this, and it'll... Oh, nope. Not high enough. We can glide over there, but I can't remember if this will take this bomb over for me. Not far enough. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to waste any of my good bows on some of this stuff. So this is kind of an interesting little shrine here. If we can find Cass, he'll explain it. But you need to do this puzzle of gliding through all these gusts. And, whoop, and a couple extra bombs. But you gotta kind of clear out a lot of stuff to make it possible. Suspicious looking bombable rock there. Oh, we have a Korok over here. Wolf Link's teleporting around. Yeah, the lobster shirt actually goes good with the outfit I have, which is nice, because I like having the Ashitaka Princess Mononoke look for the challenge. And I'm actually kind of happy. And we're going to the Gerudo area. I didn't mention the plan today. We're going to kind of grab some of the shrines and stuff as we travel, but the main goal is to head to the Gerudo desert. Oh, I don't think I even need this ice here. Bonk. But yeah, we're going to try to get the last Divine Beast done. Clear out as much as we can before next week, the final stream. Taking down the big pig himself. Where are you, Cass? I hear you playing. I think he's probably towards the other end. There he is, right? Sometimes it's nice to let him explain what we're supposed to do instead of going and... If you don't talk to him before you go to the shrine, we notice he just disappears completely, so... Ooh. Sing us your song, parrot man. Luigi, thank you so much. They said, here's a little something for that thumbnail. They love Urbosa. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get some memories with Urbosa. I have 3 memories left. One is in the Gerudo area. 2 towers over there as well. And, yeah, the other's in the Spring of Power. I know what I need to do, basically. So we have to... Yeah, this one we need to land on the altar without landing beforehand, which seems impossible in some ways, but... The Tempestuous Bay. Juicy riddle. Yeah, so we're gonna need to glide through a bunch of this and land on there. Alright. Got a few things to talk about with the Gerudos when we get there. I'm hoping... Excuse me, Grandpa. Wink's with us, but he's causing shenanigans once again. I'm hoping some of the stuff with them is handled a little bit. Some of it's mostly the things around the Gerudo area that I have issue with, but I hope a lot of that is handled better in the new game. It's been 6 years. It's time for some progress with that. Alright. But yeah, Urbosa's cool. Excited to get to see those memories again. I can't remember where we have to start with this. Do we have to... Do we have to start on the pedestal and then go all the way around and land on it again? I forget. I didn't really listen to his song. I think we do start, like, over where he is, right? And then go. I think that's right. From, like, here. Let's see. So we're going... It's like a game of Mousetrap. We're going over here. Then we have to lift up. Oh, lift up. And get over to this one. Oh, maybe not. I kind of remember this shrine, but not enough to actually remember where we start. Start by Cass, yeah. I have to find the right path. I blew up a couple of the rocks because, yeah, it's blocking the wind if you don't. Okay, let's try this. We go straight across. If I follow it all the way, it does take me down. And then there's a cross breeze. I see. I think we do start there. We go over on the updraft, go to the cross breeze. So we got a little height. I just didn't quite do that right. I think you can also cheese this by just, like, not actually going through the whole thing. Yeah, we mentioned before, because of some of the character assassination of Rivali in the English version, not the Japanese version, they changed some stuff, so this typically tends to be people's least favorite champion, unfortunately. Let's get another little boost, and then go over. Oh, jeez, that cuts it really close. Okay, and then we need to go over to that spot. It looks like there's a crosswind there, right? Uh-oh. Well, gotta blow this up anyways. Can we get our paraglider out in time? Oh, it's telling me that we've unlocked it, basically. Okay. You see? Do you see the wind, Link? Okay, it's activated. Yep. Alright. I might have needed to actually do that for it to even let me do the beginning. Oh, there's also... This is probably unrelated to the shrine, but let's blow it up. We got the bomb arrows. Let's see what's in here. Chest? Yep. Who's leaving all this treasure around? There must have been pirates at one point, right? Oh, that's cool. That's the, I think, the Lurlin Village symbol. Yeah. I don't have room for it, but it's cool looking. It's good to occasionally have one wooden shield, at least, so you can catch arrows. We did a little bit of that on Eventide. where we stole the arrows from the bokoblins. I know that, yeah, that, like, we had some troubles, but I was kind of glad we got to spend a little more time in Eventide, because I found a lot of stuff that I don't think I knew was there, like a lot of little hidden things, little secret stuff. I knew like, there was an Octorok that would refill your, or replenish the shields and stuff that eats the rusty ones. I don't think I figured that was there because we got so much rusty stuff, but hey. This is a little frustrating when he lands in times that he didn't last time. We'll get it. We get to listen to beautiful accordion music from Hyrule's Weird Al. Okay. I think having this little boost helps a lot. Having the little boost helps. It didn't do it. Jeez. It's a little inconsistent. I'm gonna not swim over. Wolf Link's like, come on, you can do it. I didn't pick the shield up because I just don't have room. And it's only, I think it was like a 3-power shield. So, unfortunately, not that much defense. Lift me up. Here we go. Why is it? It's so inconsistent sometimes. Like the one time I got over there on the gust, that time I didn't. I don't know if we even need to use that updraft, really, but I don't know. No, I didn't. That was different. Sometimes I open a chest and think I got it because I was reading chat, but that one I made the conscious decision not to get it. Okay. Whoa! Nadra, she's heading home for the night, I think. I didn't know she goes by here. We're learning a lot about where the dragons hang out. Hey, we could just do this. Right? Nope. Guess we can't just do that. I'm either missing something here or the timing is extremely tight. I don't think we can get to her in time to grab something off of her. Uh-oh. Nadra, I'm sorry! It's not gonna go far enough. A little bit farther, maybe. Yes! You're like, are my buns a-burning? What was that? See, if we didn't fail the puzzle, we wouldn't have gotten a beautiful dragon scale. Aw, there she goes. Go grab that. Hey, yeah, the Phrenic bow is really good for sniping stuff because you don't get the drop-off that a lot of the arrows have. She spitefully left her scale as far as possible from us. There we go. Okay. Let's go run by the crabs. Getting a nice collection of crabs from this beachy area. Try it without the updraft. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was something. I'm not... Okay. I was making sure I couldn't change. I think all the wind pushes you towards the coast otherwise, but I want to make sure I wasn't messing with the wind direction wearing the shirt of the little Wind Waker. Hero of Winds, I should say. Not, he's not. The Wind Waker is the wand. Zelda is the princess. Not Link. Yeah, I'm still gonna... I know we've been doing a lot, streaming a lot, and trying to... This gust goes this way. I think they want me to go around this rock? Or would this count if I land on that rock? Probably not, right? I'm just going to try to go through and make sure I'm not missing anything else along the way, so that we don't run into a bomb spot. Okay, past the crabs. Yeah, let's see what... I doubt this will work, because I did land, but I just want to make sure I can get here. Yeah, okay. It's clear otherwise. Do it from the middle gust. Do we not need to take it from cats? But yeah, so we got tonight. We did that almost 7-hour stream Wednesday. And then I am going to do the Splatfest and try to still do Mario Kart Monday, since we finished Pokemon. So Monday Mario Kart, and then Wednesday, potentially more than, yeah, depending on how much I have to get done. We're going to try to finish up Breath of the Wild, and then Thursday night, most likely, when it's out, I will be playing Tears of the Kingdom / early Friday, so, jeez. This is so finicky. Alright, let's just try what they were suggesting, going right from the middle. Like, go from over here. Yeah, there's all these other gusts. I don't know if I actually need to make the whole run around like I was doing. Let's find out. Should have paid attention to the song, but I also wanted to read the chat while I had a moment. Hello, Luminous Stones. Do we have enough height for this? Nope. Jeez. This is the most finicky shrine, it feels like. Oh, Nadra's back. She's already back. What? Alright, one more time. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try from here. Get some good height, hopefully. And then go. Isn't there a gust here too? Oh, jeez. I was not expecting to get so stuck on this. You know who would help us with some updraft? Nadra. She ran home real quick, put a new scale in for us, and then came back. This is one of those shrines that I was convinced would be very simple because I remembered it. That might not be the case. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Why did he grab? It was right there on the wind. Link. You have to go around here. No. Yeah, you really have to have more height or it won't do it. I'll get it, folks. This is kind of a shortcut back, at least. Yay, Charge You watch Princess Mononoke. Good. Everyone should watch more Ghibli movies. Mentioned before, Laputa Castle in the Sky, good beginner one to start with. Then I would say go to something like Mononoke if you enjoyed that. Spirited Away is also really good. Avoid the dubs if you can. Maybe I should just do that. Let's start there, and then I'm going to use Rivali's Gale. In the essence of, in favor of saving time. I don't want to spend forever here. Eventually we will get to hear more of this song. Wow, okay. I'll just be able to glide straight where I need to go from there. That would be funny to use Rivali's Gale and then go to, straight to the one spot. I wish I could turn a little easier on this. There we go. Okay. Link, go, go, go! Some of his gliding is very slow. Okay. Follow the wind! Let's see if this worked, because I did start at the right spot. Okay, good. A little bit of cheese. Never hurt anybody. Just don't stop your guts up too much. Ooh, another, yeah, that could have worked, putting a Cryonis block or something to start instead of starting on that rock. I'm pretty sure I did it legit years ago, but this works. That's legit. We're Master of the Wind. We have a power of a bird person. He gave it to us, and we're supposed to use it, okay? Alright. Yeah, Sean watched Castle in the Sky. Yeah, I feel like Castle in the Sky is a good classic adventure. Like, if you want to see, like, older fashioned sort of adventure movie with a lot of inspiration in the new game with, like, Sky Islands and robots, and Castle in the Sky is just a really fun, classic style movie, in my opinion. And then, yeah, if you want something a little more modern or challenging, then you move on to Mononoke. Spirited Away is a little bit of like a throwback with some of that too. That blade has seen better days, so we're going to swap it. A lot of the blessings tend to be these elemental weapons. Spirited Away, yeah, stage production is so good. I cannot wait until we actually get to watch that more, because I want to... There was 2 versions of it too. I want to watch the other one that Farron was talking about, because it has a completely different cast. Ghibli movie watch party in the stream. Thank you for the super chat, Stephen and Ashley. Stephen suggesting some sort of Ghibli movie watch along. I thought about like, oh, what about a fun like public domain movie watching time or something would be cool. Something laid back where I don't have to play a game the whole time might be enjoyable. Okay, finally got that one done. Let's head over here. I want to see what this one is because I have no recollection. And then we got to go get our horse. She's up on a cliff waiting for us. Epona by the cliff by the sea. I think, speaking of Ghibli Fest stuff, Ponyo is this weekend, I'm pretty sure. That one's fun, too. I have very few Ghibli things that I would actively say aren't worth seeing, and yeah. Even some of those, like Tales of Earthsea, is still, you know, interesting. It's animated well. Ooh. This is my new thing, using Deku leaves to just smack stuff around. No, we should actually fight stuff. Gotta get warmed up on these little guys, or else we'll be rusty when it's time to fight the bigger ones. Let Grandpa have one here, maybe? No. Where are you, Gramps? There he goes. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of what... Because stuff like older movies, like Dracula or something, could be fun, but I don't think that Universal one is public domain. I don't remember for sure. There's a lot of stuff that we could watch. Excuse me. I know what I don't want to watch. Grandpa biting innocent foxes. What's this? Whoa. They must have known you were gonna... Yeah, when you come around this side, you might get stuck on the opposite edge of Zora's domain and not be able to get back up if it's rainy, because looks like they... 1, 2, 3, 4... they put this giant updraft here. Interesting. Anything else around before the Brita Plain? Oh, there. Look, you can tell where some of the enemy skulls are on the map. I think this is probably better because we'll get some lift and hopefully... Lynx looks like a baby being lifted up a little bit. His face, he's like, ooh, up, up. We'll hopefully just be able to glide down. Next time we pass a Great Fairy, I don't know if I have enough lizards, but it would be nice to get the climbing set to the point where we can use that little boost. We're out of these, aren't we? Yep, I used my last Rivali on that puzzle. How much? Oh, I just need to get the boots up to snuff, and I think we'll get the set bonus. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, Arietti is pretty good, too. Kite Flying Cat. That's probably one of my lower down ones, honestly. That's a different director. It's not one of the 2 main ones. The director of Arietti went on to make their own company, Studio Ponok, that made Mary and the Witch's Flower, if you've seen that. Some Ghibli-inspired stuff that's almost like copying the homework in a way that... Not as into that, but it's okay. Still beautiful looking. Rutala Dam. This is the way that... I'm trying to keep Wolf Link from eating that fox. This is the way that we watched the Varudanya swim in that cutscene, it like swam through this big river over here. Right. Run around this. We had very brief little time without any rain. That's alright. Yeah, Rennie. I have a hard time picking a favorite, but Mononoke is probably one of, you know, it's up there. I think it switches sometimes because I have different moods, different favorites. Kiki's Delivery Service is one that I would definitely really recommend to everybody because it's got a blend of, it's a nice, pleasant movie in a lot of ways, but also deals with a lot of stuff like burnout and becoming an adult and monetizing your talents and things that you enjoy that maybe once it becomes a job, you lose the passion for it and stuff like that. That, yeah, it can be really relatable, I think, to everybody. But yeah, and my little cat Gigi is named. There we go. Gigi's in the chat. Go watch it for Gigi. Gigi's voice actress in the Japanese is really cute, and it's the same voice actress as Little Mai from Moomin. Another thing I really like that's not Studio Ghibli, but is beloved by me and many. Okay. Even the rain in this game is very atmospheric. This one, I think the shrine is you're just supposed to sneak around and fight these Lizalfos, but skipped a little bit of that. Alright, what are we in for? 5 flames. Oh, I remember this one. Some of these monks are real cheeky. And they create these little devices here. Alright, so I think we need to light all of these and not have the water get it. Alright, I'm gonna spin this around. There we go. That'll light that, and then I think we can spin it back. Oh, jeez. Okay, that one's going. Yeah, we wanna... A little tough to tell where some of it's aiming when. I'm gonna do this like I'm doing it through the flame. Whoa, it did it! No, it didn't. You can just use fire arrows and solve it that way. Oh, actually, maybe you can't. I think you have to light it with the torches. Okay, so I want to turn it. Just spin it around. Right? That goes down. We want to rotate it. Yeah, these change every time you spin it around. Unfortunately, I only have fire arrows and other elemental ones for this. I don't want to waste my sniping bow. The bombs were being inconsistent, so I'm going to use arrows. I apologize to anyone who... Yeah, there we go. I didn't cheese it with the fire arrow. It didn't work. You just have to make sure that the hose thing doesn't put any of the flames out, basically. I think this one, you would have a flame on top, and I think use that by doing this. I wish I had normal arrows to do this proper, but you would fire through to light your arrow, and light that. And then it breaks it down. Yes, this guy loves Moomin as well. The chat. Every time I say your username, I think I'm just saying like a random person, but their name is this guy. Yes, the 90s Moomin, the Moomin anime is the one that I love. The books are still good too, but the one that I am very fond of is the 90s one. Oh, a little higher. I'm trying to do it so that it looks like what it would look like if I did it without fire arrows, but of course so much in this game can be made easier if you have the right tools with you. Ooh, we are in the Zora area. Don't think we need that though, because we're just We have an embarrassment of quality bows in this game. I will drop something to make sure we actually get it, though. Check that off. One of the things about Master Mode, even though it's definitely harder, is that I do feel like if you go around and you fight the flying platforms, the little Octorok enemy platforms, you get so much good stuff that it does feel like it trivializes it a little bit in some ways. At the same time, I can see you don't want to have regenerating enemy health and then not have strong weapons to take them out, so. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are cramming Breath of the Wild, I noticed, talking about it. There was a goddess statue in Lurelin Village. I forgot to use my spirit orbs, but that's alright. We'll be heading to Gerudo Town this episode. Fingers crossed. That's the plan. I think, Lurelin, I didn't explore that much. The houses are, like, made of boats, which is kind of cool. It's set up like Outset Island. It's got some fun little qualities to it, but honestly, it's one of those, oh, this is why this is harder. You gotta get through all these spikes. Or, once again, fire arrows solve the problem. This is very flammable looking here. All this grass and spikes. Oh, it's not spreading. I'm surprised. Is it raining? Yeah, it's not spreading around. They can't get to me. They're gonna spit at me, though, if I'm not careful. Oh, yep. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to bring Wolf Link out, but I also don't want him to run into these spikes. Can't remember what my thought was. That's okay, that happens to me all the time. Oh, but yeah, Lurelin Village is one of the few that's like so out of the way that I feel like I wish there was more reason to go there. I hope there will be in the sequel. Okay, that's done. We've basically got most of these other than Akala. Look at all these shrine markers. Okay, we're gonna go back to Epona. If I can find a raft, that would be just great. I need to get my shrine tracker real quick. Give me a sec here. Because they tell you where rafts are on this thing as well. Zelda Dungeon, good resource for this stuff. Don't see any rafts over here, which is a little odd because we're... Oh wait, there is one. There's a raft down here at Tarm Point. I was gonna say there might be a raft. There's also a Lionel, so we're gonna be very careful about that. Alright, Wolf Link, back this way. We're going past the dam. Oh, not through the shrine though. Okay. They saw us already. No, Wolf Link! That was a lot of damage. We got a lot of grass over here, which is causing some problems for the game with all these effects. Careful, buddy. I was getting distracted trying to make sure he wasn't... Don't run into the spikes. Oh, I hear another one. There it is. Hopefully this doesn't hurt Wolf Link. There we go. Use the old icy shocky technique. There goes a duck. I'm glad I didn't hit that duck. Okay. Well, we do need to a raft and death in the same area, so it's actually we do need to feed Wolf Link before he gets into too much trouble here. Come on, Grandpa. Have a little lunch. Here. Prime meat. You've earned it. You've killed enough things. Where are you, buddy? There he is. Grandpa teleports down to dinner. That dam, I don't think I can... There's no water there for me to get up. But Rivali will jump scare us in just a minute here, I'm sure. Sean used ice shock techniques to Pass high school, wow. That's one way to get good grades, I guess. Night school. Here you go, buddy. Link supposedly graduated from night school when he was like a toddler or whatever. He was really young. He was beating... Well, we'll find the diaries, I think, that talk about it, but I think he was like beating up adults, basically. He was besting them in sword fights from a very young age. Well, I don't know the best way to get up here, honestly. This dam is cool, but it's gonna cause us some problems. Let's go back to our climbing gear. Rivali, you ready? Oh, he is. Okay. I must have missed when he said he was good to go. Too busy fighting stuff or solving fire puzzles. Oh, is that Snufkin game coming out on the Switch? I saw the one that's like illustrated. And I think it said it was on mobile. I would play that. I know there's a lot out or coming out, so you know, we got a lot to do already. But that looked fun. Uh-oh. Hey, it's our buddy from Eventide. Did we... Oh yeah, we're going down here. I almost like... This area kind of looks a little bit like Necluda to the point where I'm just mixing up which way we were going. Well, I think he woke him up. Grandpa. Get over here. He's running from him. We need to get out of here before we just randomly get hit by an exploding barrel. I feel like people are going to do some silly stuff with the exploding barrels in the new game. Fusing it to your shield or... Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm already trying to get into the headspace. Somebody was mentioned in the comments. I'm just going to find it real quick while we're gliding. There was a comment. Oh, I'll get you, buddy. Going this way. Okay. Going back over the dreaded gust area real quick. And do this so I don't forget to put on my lobster shirt. It was real Alpha Drum. I wonder if they're in here tonight. They were talking about like with the Zonai stuff we're gonna have in the new game. It's like a lot of the big hurdle people are gonna have is rewiring their brain to using things like recall and Ultra Hand and, you know, ascent. Sorry. So that's why I'm already trying to think of like, okay, how would I tackle this if I could glue something to my shield or make a weird little cart to ride around on. Gotta use the Mighty Master Mining Sword. Okay, let's get over here. Now there's... Oh, is that it right there? Or no, what is that? That's just an enemy platform, but it's kind of already on the way to the Lionel. Gotta get Grandpa back. He gets scared when we glide too far. Yes, thank you for the... Levi was making some 3D art of a duck with a crown in the Discord. Again, if you're not part of the Discord, definitely check it out. Some weird stuff's going on with Discord where I'm hoping it's not gonna, you know, make itself a disaster like a lot of companies tend to do. But so far, it's okay. It's a good place to hang out, but we'll find out. I saw someone mention it's like eventually a lot of... Uh-oh. They're so fast. That's a gold one, too. No, we don't need Epona. Try to get Wolf Link out of here. I haven't fought a gold Lizalfos yet. But yeah, I saw somebody was just like, eventually companies need to be like frozen so they can't ruin their product. Because a lot of stuff, like Skype and certain things have kind of become obsolete by ruining the experience. I hope that doesn't happen to Discord. Because now that I'm using it, I don't want it to ruin itself. Okay, that is a silver-maned Lionel, I think. White-maned Lionel, sorry, that's what they're called. This guy. He's roaring. He's another one that I think that I was thinking of this one too when we fought the one a few streams back. This is also one that's with a bunch of ruins. It just looks cool. It really evokes the first game to have this sort of like Roman ruin, old, you know, Western fantasy aesthetic with this cool centaur guy. Alright. We got the stuff from over here. We are going... Where is... It's here, isn't it? It is. Okay. I think it's time for revenge, folks. We're gonna go here, do that, and then we gotta go get Epona, but I'm gonna get some revenge. If you've been watching the streams, you know what's in store. Oh, here. Aww. It doesn't hurt him, it just knocks him off his paws. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Here. Have an acorn. He's not gonna eat it, actually, because he's full. I hate that sound. I don't know why they programmed that into the game, that you can accidentally get him. He's running along with the raft. Unless you teleport on here, I'm sorry. We'll see you in a little while, Gramps. Yeah, that's not a great sound to hear. Can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, but yeah, we have some unfinished business near Hiteno on the way back to Epona. Oh, now Chad is turned against me. Sorry. It didn't do any damage to him. It's like spritzing him with a water bottle when he gets into the garbage. No, I've never done that, but it's some people. Yeah, I think it's the logic with pets is like often they don't associate what is happening with the thing that they did. I think it's something like you need to kind of like tell them not to do something within a few seconds of it happening, or else they don't know. There's conflicting stuff about that. Nope. Oh, jeez. Hey. How did that happen? Did I run into one? I gotta go Zora mode. Full Fisho mode. I gotta get back to my raft. Don't spit at me. This is what I get for accidentally smacking Grandpa. Okay, let's get out of here. Get my lobster shirt back on, or we're not going anywhere that fast. Nope. Well, okay, that works. Come on. You're gonna make me blast you on the way out of here. They hate this. Okay, let's go. Karmic. Karmic comeuppance for Grandpa. No, he's fine. He took no damage. He actually damaged me more in my soul from having to hear that. Oh, there's a little Korok puzzle. Might as well, it's right here. Oh, it's got two. These guys, the keys have so low HP that you can just do that. So that's probably this one. Oh, it's got three. Easy. They're all right here. Unless one of them is a living pebblet, I think we got this. This is also the time for the stall enemies to pop up and make me feel bad. No. There goes my raft. The wind is like pushing outside of the bay here. If you accidentally kill Wolf Link, it should just instantly take out the Link. That would be Good comeuppance. Okay, we're going in, and it's nighttime, which means we can be a little sneaky. I'm gonna eat a better meal, or no, we should wait till we get to a campfire. All right. Nope, we do need this. Getting ahead of myself. All right, let's try to be sneaky. There's some sheep to save. I made a wolf sad for a second, but we're gonna save some sheep. Watch out! Got in the way of my raft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I beached myself. Oh, what the? Huh? Ah! Did I run into this guy without even seeing? Ah! Okay, that works. I should actually fight these guys. Jeez. Hey, you. We don't have time for this. We need to save some sheep. Now, do these guys actually sink in the water if I kick this out? Or because they're Lizalfos, they can go through the water? That's crazy. It makes sense, though. It's like they're not actually drownable, even as skulls. Okay. Didn't mean to beach my raft there. And there should be the dock over here. Yep. Put this raft with the other raft. It's nice to get a little bit more fun with playing with the rafts, because I don't think I did much of this when I played originally. Especially with teleporting around, it's a little unnecessary. If you have a shrine somewhere, you can, use that instead to get around. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in. Let's do this. I'm a little worried about how much lumber I have for Terrytown. That's okay. We'll worry about that when we need to. Nope. Put that there. Yep. Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry. Ah! Ran out of time. Oh, Dragon Bone Bokobo? Dragon Bone Bokobo. Can you guys stop rising from your grave for a little while? Oh, I don't have full health. Leave me in peace. I want to do this because this is cool. Getting so distracted. But look at this. Lizalfos arms are boomerangs. They love boomerangs, and their arms are shaped like boomerangs too. Okay. I'm not gonna catch it this time. Let's put it on my raft. Oh, no, no, no. Jeez. Hello, Marcelino. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're doing some stray stuff on the way to Gerudo, if you're just joining. I'm gonna try to get the best stuff I got. Relatively. Because we got a big battle ahead. Keep using this shield. This is my fighting something crazy shield. I think we're good, other than I'm gonna have my meal. Why, I was resting here. There we go. Max out those hearts. We could, that's good. Well, I mean, that was a plate of fruit. Technically that's an appetizer for a lot of people. Eat one of these little snackerinos with attack power up. That definitely helped on Eventide. Yeah, let's have a salt grilled fish. And I was gonna sneak in, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna go in for it, because if we sneak, I don't have that much time to use my attack power stuff, so let's do it. Here we go. They're not asleep yet either. When you fast forward to night, I think you gotta wait a few minutes before they actually settle down. I'm sure these guys are gonna be hard. Well, actually, they're not tougher looking than they were when we were here. I think they're mostly the same. Wow. Quite a lot. Oh no, we do have some gold guys. Jeez. Yeah, I should be firing these into the water. Look at all that. And it's raining, so. Even gold bokoblins hate this one weird trick. Electrocuting them horribly. Wow. And that guy has no health. He's just asking to get one shot. Alright. Wow, remember how tough that was when I had no gear and no hearts? I kept trying to sneak around. They kept poking me with their spears. It was brutal. But we saved the sheep. Here they are. Hello, little sheep. I wish you could pick them. That would be kind of tedious if they made you pick them up and take them back to Epona, but I'm glad that they're safe. I should have brought Grandpa out, but I was kind of worried he would ruin my stealth plan. But yeah. Lionel Bow, attack up. That combo really trivialized that encounter in a way that maybe I shouldn't have gone so full bore. But those little pig guys are always going full bore. Okay. Thank you, Lakshmi. I know that, yeah, here, whatever name you want to go by. I hope that Danny can rest up and be fine. I appreciate you looking out, though. You're sweet. Alright, that's done. I think we can go back to Epona and talk to somebody. I don't remember what the reward is, but I kind of just wanted the cathartic feeling of knowing we helped save those sheep. I was regretting that we weren't able to do that, and I kind of gave up. I put it on pause. Oh, Wolf Link. I noticed too soon, or too late. I just kind of felt like, I could spend a ton of time fighting them before, or I can come back and do what I did. So. Watch out, Grandpa. I'm gonna bomb this one. Stop following so close. Don't get yourself shocked. Oh no, it's going after him now. Ooh, nice jump. He can't reach it. Every time I drop the bomb, it goes after him. Oh. Interesting, when you have the... here we go. Didn't even think about that. When you have the Master Sword, instead of making you drop it when you're electrocuted, it... Oh, wait. Okay, Frostblade. It makes you drop other stuff, I guess. I thought I was holding the Master Sword. Maybe I had the Frostblade because they look so similar. Do we have any running potion? We have fruit. I'm gonna eat it. Let's go. Look at this little guy run. They're so, the animation's just insane. There's gear that makes you run faster. I think like the Sheikah gear, when you upgrade it, lets you run faster at night, if I remember. There's a bunch of gear that'll speed you up, but having level 3 speed up is so funny looking. The wind is making me think a dragon's passing over, but I don't think so. Speed! I'm gonna run around a little bit if we don't have a horse with us. I miss Epona. He does look sad. They just like sped up his animations. I think when you climb, it even does it too, right? But it uses your stamina faster. I mentioned that before. It makes you climb faster, but you use your stamina that much faster too. Anyways, hey, what? Why did he? We ran too fast, I guess. Oh no, we're in a village, of course. I didn't think this was the line that separated the the village, but I don't think we... Also, yeah, we don't need to go back to Pura in the Hateno lab, if I remember correctly. Here's the lady that gave us the quests. I'll take my reward in apples, please. Delicious apples. The sheep have calmed down. I think they get that they're not about to be snatched at any moment. Hey, sorry if I'm off the mark in asking, but you're the one who took care of those monsters? That's right. I had a feeling. I heard their screams as they're electrocuted. Maybe he did it. Here we go. Whoa, that's a lot of Lon milk. Knockoff Lon milk in a way. They use the bottles, but this isn't Lon Ranch. I'm sure it's just as good. Look at these cows are even cuter than the ones in Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Romani milk, I guess, is what the other one would be called. Okay. We need to... What's the best way to get back over there? It honestly feels like catching another horse to get us to Epona might be a better bet. Let me double check here something. Well, we know that there's a raft there, so I could continue my plan. Just gonna have to go back. Oop. We're going a roundabout way a little bit, but that's okay. I think this is the fastest way to get back over there. Because it's actually pretty speedy to travel by water with the Wind Waker tunic. Let's do that. The pacer test. Trying to read the chat as I glide. Very risky. I think we're going the right way. Let me see here. Did somebody say something they shouldn't? Yeah, anything I mentioned before, anything that's been on Nintendo stuff for the new game, we can talk about fair game, but yeah, only official revealed is what we're doing here. I guess this raft is also all ratty, so I thought that would have been a nice touch if just the one from Eventide was weird. I think these would be horrible sailing rafts. With how ripped up that cloth is. It's about to give out any second, it feels like. Okay, so Epona is up on that big cliff there. If you spot her, you get a prize. No, let's see if we can see her from all the way. She should be right at the edge, and she has that beautiful glowing mane. I wonder how close we have to get before we see her. The closer we get, the harder it is to see, because, you know, she's up on the ledge, but she should be sitting right up there, right? Yep, she's right at the end. Looks like over here is our best bet to get up. Oh, so as far as Mario Kart goes, if you want to join in, I'm pretty sure anyone who uses the tournament code that I do, it's been a while since I've done this, so someone can correct me. But there usually you can do the tournaments, and people can join in whenever there's a code for that. So yeah, you don't have to be on the friends list to join. It might be easier to play together if we are, but I think it's more like I'm gonna play with only so many people when I jump into race, and then I might not see all of you, but you can all participate and compete in the tournament. I'm thinking about, yeah, maybe we'll do racing and then battling, like do some two types, because I do enjoy battle mode as well. I don't know what the preference is for people. It's almost like Salmon Run versus normal modes, but let me know if you're in the Discord, you know, you want to chime in. Especially if you are members, I will weigh your opinion more than... No, I want to make sure that anyone who is a channel supporter will get their opinion heard even more easily than just talking to you in the chat. But yeah, anyone can weigh in on it. Let me know. That should be a nice, fun little thing before Zelda Mania sets in. Ooh, this is a huge cliff. That's part of why I went to the lower part, because I was like, I don't know if we're getting up here otherwise. Practice my Master Sword beams. Ooh. This feels secrety. Bird's eggs. Aw. Who's nesting up here? There's a lot of bird's eggs on this cliff. Look. They're chew eggs. Gross. I'm assuming choo-choos are kind of like a weird... Oh no, the rain. Or like some sort of weird gelatinous thing. Do you have any candy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Link hastily eats a meat skewer as he climbs. You could do that one-handed, right? Chews just seem like they would split off and replicate like slimes in a lot of fiction. No, no, no. I hate how he does that. Link. He'll turn around when you jump because he's like jumping the other way. And then you can't grab onto the cliff again. Well, number one thing that hopefully they fix or have some way around in the new game. Running out of Rivali's Gale and not being able to climb. Still rainy here? No. I think we're right on the edge of Rain Town. Chew eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what those would be like. Weird slimy little orbs. Yep. As soon as we get up to this part, he starts to slip and slide. Can we get onto a lip here? I don't know if this is going to be enough. I think I can do this. Just keep trying to jump up and it'll get his stamina. There we go. Ooh, look at the water like dripping down really. Nice effect. Just looks good in the sun. I saved myself there, but I don't know if we're still getting up here in the rain. This is how dastardly this is. You can spend like all this time trying to do that and it doesn't matter sometimes because you get one slip and you're gone. Nope. Rafali! Save us! While we wait a sec. Grandpa, have this chickaloo tree nut. You deserve it. He's sniffing it. We need Rivali. Slime Mountain. It feels like it. Alright, let me see if there's any less steep way to get over here. Maybe I can get up to this before the rain really sets in. I think this is the way to do it. More bird eggs! These things are expensive nowadays. Hop before the rain can activate. I think we actually did get around it. Clouds are coming in, but we're good. Epona! Save us from having to climb. Can she hear us? There she is! She's on her way. Alright, we finally retrieved Epona. Alright, our goal is... there. I kind of wish, one of the things I actually did think that a Pokemon that Scarlet and Violet did really well with the pinning stuff, it turns you, when you pin something, it turns you on in person, like when you get out of the map, to face the direction of where you pinned. So it kind of puts you in the right, way to face, and you can, slaps you on the back and says, go. That's where you go. Bryson, yep, I am very excited for the new game. So excited I forgot to steer my horse. We're trying to finish this up. Mentioned before, we've got less than 40 shrines now. We're getting there. And one divine beast left. 2 towers, 1 divine beast, and a handful of shrines, and we will be done. Trying to grab some Korok seeds as we go. I don't know if we're going to head back to the forest, honestly, unless we did the DLC, so I'm not sure if we'll get a chance to use some of these little poos, but might as well grab the easy ones, you know? Feels like it would be a trap half the time with some of these. Up. Or just assuming it would be hidden up here. Oh. Where is it? Where'd that flower go? Oh, behind. Trixie. They're hiding them behind trees now. You can follow the little trail of petals that the Korok makes and then see where they're supposed to be. There it is. Back where it started. Give me that. There's a... I can't remember where the spot is, but if you actually look, those little flowers that you chase around with the Korok that we were just doing, if you get somehow, like, glitch underneath or see underneath, they have almost like a little mandrake body. Like, it kind of looks like roots, like feet and arms. If you've ever seen someone who's got like a daikon radish that has grown weird, that's the energy they have. Little mandrakes. Thank you. Oh, Rivali. Little behind with when I needed it, but thanks. Yeah, Pokemon definitely took some of the better elements from this game, and it had a few things that honestly, like I mentioned, improved upon stuff. I hope that they come into their own a little bit with next open world Pokemon game, because it did really feel like they're like, oh, that's Zelda did well, let's just do that, and it'll sell well, basically. What they're thinking. Is this guy going to the bathroom? Sorry. Only Koroks are allowed to go to the bathroom. He's squatting on a rock in a way that seemed odd. But what is this? Oh, he's dancing around something. What did you find? You found a thunderstorm rod. I hear a Hinox sleeping. Okay, so there's supposed to be a shrine here. In this little area. Let's look around a little. There's a lot of Hinoxes. And a lot of... Did we wake him up? And a lot of these guys dancing around. I keep forgetting that when I whistle to stop Wolf Link, we're gonna wake up stuff or... Oh, wow. That did a bunch of damage. Oh, he's got the orb. Okay, we gotta take this guy down, I guess. When I whistle, Epona's gonna come over and see us. Wow. I don't even have the attack up, and this Lionel bow is crazy. They do eventually block their eye, but didn't even need it on that one. Whoa, exploded. Toenails everywhere. Ooh, that's good. Uh-oh, he's got good arrows too. That's a trap. I can tell. I'm not gonna get scared by this one. Oh wait, it isn't. That really looked like one of those Octoroks. I won't be fooled a third time by the Octorok chest. It's happened twice already. I hope it doesn't happen a third time. So embarrassing. What was that, oldest kin? What it said? A special name. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Get rid of this bow. Yes. Wow, 50. That's a good bow. And then the halberd. I might just dip on the Korok leaf because I don't foresee us sailing anytime soon. Where does this go? Just an orb here. What is this, eventide? I don't want to lose that orb, but I don't know where to put it. This feels like I'm missing the info that I need here. Yeah, feel free if you need to make a compilation showing that I got scared a third time by the Octorok. Because I'm sure it's going to happen, but I'm trying to not have it happen. Huh. There was another Hinox down the hill a little. Alright, let me double check where this shrine is supposed to be. Because I think... right here. Bam. Okay, let's go. We're straight facing it. Hello, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. We are finishing up the game mostly. I don't think we're going to finish all of it. Oh. 3 of these. Okay. I'm sure there's like a plaque or something saying Wolf Link. Have fun. Yep, there's a stone there. The Hinox Brothers Shrine Quest. Okay, thank you, Charichu. I think this will probably explain it. We need to take down all 3. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Terran lead to the shrine. Okay. The fact that it said oldest kin, or what did it say? Was kind of a tip-off. I'm guessing they're going to be in these marshy areas, right? Let's get Epona back. So yeah, my plan here is to try to finish the last Divine Beast here. And then whatever we can get done on the way, that's good. And I think we will, one way or the other, we're going to finish the game next week. Before Tears of the Kingdom. And then I'm going to take a little break. You know, I need to make sure I rest up. Because I don't want to be completely exhausted. There's a lot going on. That was... Oh, you can... I never know you could kill the lizards before you pick them up. But yeah, we've got the Splatfest this weekend. Doing Zelda, Mario Kart, lots of stuff. So I'm going to try to take care of myself before the new one. Oh, this is the... Take a picture of this guy. This is probably the only red Hinox in the game. This is Master Mode. But there's one occurrence of all the red enemies. We found the Bokoblin. That was right near the plateau. We found the... what's his name? The Lionel. That was Mount Ploymus. These guys really love having big old bobbly orbs on their neck. There we go. Uh-oh, Wolf Link. Did he get run over by something? Well, let's be careful here. No! There we go. Poor Wolf Link. Dragon Bone, Bokobo. Wolf Link, eat a Dragon Bone Bokobo. Or a fortified pumpkin. Yeah, you eat this stuff. That's a Boko Bat, right? Yep. I'll take the toenails, you take the fruit. And Epona will take the apple. Oh, she doesn't need to eat. She's got grass everywhere. Eat this pumpkin. This lumpy bog pumpkin. Delicious. Okay, I don't think we need any of this stuff. The older brother had the better stuff. What is it? Not that I want to abandon this orb, but this looks like something interesting over here. Chest. Ooh. That is fun to play around with, but I don't know what we would give up. Honestly, yeah, this is just a standard royal beautiful halberd. Let's take the boomerang. That's more fun. Yeah, if you I mentioned it briefly, we had some struggles on Eventide. If you want to see that, that's the last hour or so of the stream we had Wednesday. So check that out. We did not meet Roscoe yet, Jet Owl. I was reminded about Roscoe and his quest. So do not let me forget, if you see a Guardian Stalker, the iconic ones that scuttle around like spiders, a Guardian Skywatcher, I think are the flying ones called, and a Guardian Scout, the little ones from the shrines. I need a picture of all three of those. I just wandered into the other Hinox that I think we saw on the way over. Need to get this up on this hill, though. But yeah, I need pictures of those three types of Guardians specifically for one of the shrines, and I almost forgot about that, but somebody mentioned it when we were doing another more involved shrine quest, so I think that's one of the only, like, more finicky shrines we gotta do coming up, but yeah, so on the way, we will do that. Yeah, this is the one that I think we went by when we were... Ooh, hold on a second. I don't want Grandpa to get in trouble. Is he still here? Is that gonna wake that guy up? Grandpa, come here. We need to heal you up before this fight, or you're gonna have a hard time. There we go. Have a hole. He probably doesn't need this for this, but eat this. This will power him up, and then he'll howl. And he'll have 5 times the power. He'll be as strong as a Lionel Crusher. Hi, Blue. They've been watching since they were 9. That's fun to hear. Oh, Epona's here as well. The gang's all here. I think he needs another drumstick or 2. Here you go. Supplement your meal. Grandpa's on a high-protein... what is it called? Not FODMAP. The caveman diet or whatever. I don't know. Ashley, yeah, to everyone who stayed up with me to help me with Eventide Island and the disastrous orb, it was fun, but it was like, oh no, this is not supposed to be how this goes. That was very helpful to have you guys brainstorm solutions with me and look things up, because other people have had the same problem, I guess. So this is one way to get stuff off this guy's neck, is just land on him. And you can steal that. And take on other stuff. Here, you can have this orb. Didn't light that on fire how I wanted. Watch out! Oof! Wolf Link, run! Shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I wanted to light his... There we go. Make him do his little dance, and then Grandpa can bite him. Here we go. Finish him off, Gramps. Nope. I wanted to give Wolf Link a shot to do that, but... Oh, cool, we got a new Boko Spear. This one's so weird looking, it's like Jaws. Somebody's mouth bones. I don't like it. Get it out of here. No, it's okay. It's probably just not as good as this one. There we go. I'll take the one-handed weapon. You gonna eat something, Grandpa? A roasted bass? Instead of boosted rats. Okay. I want to fuse a beehive to my arrows. I hope we can do that. Beehives everywhere here. Out. Uh-oh. That didn't take the bees out. Poor bees. They don't need this. Aw. But they're still alive. Wow. The bees took a hit from the Master Sword. Okay. Yeah, the Master Sword's definitely weaker in this one. If some bees can take it out, or can survive a hit from it. Oh no, I need to launch slightly up and to the right. Magnesis. There we go. That glitch was useful. Is Wolf Link eating the bees? Wolf Link, drop those larvae. He ate the beehive. What was that? It was arrows. I got distracted by him eating the beehive. I need them to make candy, Wolf Link. Ugh. Oh, there's the spear. It survived the toss. Okay, let's stop messing around. I got a couple beehives. That's at least a couple candies. I still hear bees. Oh, there's more up there. Up and to the right! Uh-oh. The Master Sword's running out of energy because of my glitchy hijinks. No, I would have done that anyway. Wolf Link! Here, eat this. You got all these bird thighs and you're eating my beehives? He wanted a good reward for doing so well in combat. Have an acorn. That's also from trees. I know the difference. Bees are sweet. Acorns are crunchy. We need to make him hard candy for this. An old man. Yeah. Kite flying cat. Good point. Let's make him some bee candy. I can't drop any cooked meals on the ground, which is kind of unfortunate. I wish you could drop cooked meals. If you cook something on the ground, like that roasted bass that Grandpa enjoyed, then they can eat it, but once you pick it up, you can't drop it if it's a meal. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The bees aren't, like, evil. Did one of the orbs not get put in here? I thought I put it in. Did it fall out? I put it in there and then I heard the sound and then it didn't do it again. Uh-oh. Not again! Not another orb thing. Did it really not? Because I thought about that. I was like, oh, that's weird. There was no little cutscene for the orb going in there. Alright, I hope it went back over here. What is going on with me and these orbs? I think it was this one, right? It's not back here. Oh, no, it is. Okay, jeez. Thank goodness. Just a little bit of a reminder of what it was like on Eventide. Or Bart. Ash is like, not again, no, no. Yeah, I think I put it in and it might have fallen in and then not fully gone in. I don't know. I heard the orb sound. I thought it activated. I should have double checked. That's okay. We've learned, you know, you walk away. That's how a lot of puzzles in games, if you're unsure how to reset it, usually just leave and come back or reload. And that's your best bet instead of messing around with trying to come up with a crazy solution that may or may not work. This was also happening on Eventide. Take care of him for me, Gramps. Okay, we did it. Snatched the beehive right out of Gramps' mouth, yeah. It was like a second from being eaten. He sniffs it a little, he does a little happy jump, and then he scarfs it down. But yeah, that's what Jedi was saying. I got distracted. The bees aren't evil, obviously, so the Master Sword wouldn't be, like, effective on them. Now, wasps. The Master Sword would slice through those. But yeah, it makes sense. It's just funny that the Master Sword wouldn't one-hit a swarm of bees. That's how weaker it's gotten over the years after it got maliced in the past. Okay. Get our blessing and get out of here. I can't remember what percentage of the shrines are blessings, but it's a pretty decent size. And the rationale I've heard people say is like, oh, the blessings are wisdom. You have to solve a puzzle in the overworld, and then you get the blessing as like a wisdom-style reward. And the combat trials, the tests of strength, those are power. And then a bunch of the other ones are courage. Or no, wait, this might be the courage one, I'm thinking. The wisdom are the normal puzzles, obviously. And this was courage because we solved a scary puzzle out in the world. Fought some Hinox brothers. Courageous enough. I am Team Courage in the Splatfest, so hopefully that'll work out for me. Okay. So where are we headed next? This is about as far as I thought, other than head for the desert. Let's get our horse back. That shrine's done. Look at all these. Okay, so the best way out of here, I think we will go down to this spot. I'm just going to double check that I got these shrines. I know there is one way down here. We'll come back to that. I need the pictures of the guardians for that. And I think other than that, we're good. So we'll take the Farron Pass, back up past Lake Hylia, and yeah, we'll head into the Gerudo area. There are a lot of shrines there to do. I've marked a lot of them already. There are a lot on the way. Yep, this is where we're going. The pin right there. Okay, let's get Epona and go then. Make sure I'm pointing the right direction. And go down this area. I think back where we were is a safer way to get down towards Lurelin. There she is. We gotta bring Grandpa back out, though. He always gets scared when we go in the shrines. Didn't have those back in his day. Okay. 29 blessings, says Ashley. She looked up the info for me. Thank you. 5 minor tests of strength, 6 modest, 9 major, and 71 puzzles. Not too bad, yeah. 50 of the shrines are non-puzzly things. But I like the combat in this game. I know not everyone is like super into Zelda combat. They might want puzzles more. It's interesting that back in the day, they tried to even divide that, where like Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. I always regretted not playing those, because Ages was puzzle focused and Seasons was more like, I don't want to say combat focused, but it was less puzzly, which I thought was a really interesting idea to divide it like that. Ooh. Grandpa versus a Molduga would be interesting. Gonna go ahead and not take those guys on. Greetings, Donkey Man. I think Truman has good... Does he have arrows? Because we left for a while. Maybe he restocked. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Somebody's an arrow merchant.
Yeah.
Or does he have... He might have, like, stuff from Lurelin. Oh, he's got the durians. That's what was so good about his stuff.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Truman. And we are... Oh, Spinch is here, too. We are near Lurelin, but I'm not gonna bother going back there necessarily. Actually, you know, we're so close. Let's go upgrade my stuff. Get one last look at Lurelin Village, because I feel like I kinda... Sorry, Truman. I feel like I didn't spend that much time here, because we kind of looked it over, we gambled, and I moved on. So let's do one more look at the spiritual successor to Outset Island. It's a fun little village. Yeah, at least some of the houses are boats that have been... Yeah, this one. This is like a boat that's been turned into a house, which is fun. There's supposed to be a goddess statue, I think, down by the beach here somewhere. Let's see. This guy's got his fish. They have their own branded crates. There's a fresh seafood shop. Delicious balloons. Oh, they have arrows here. Good. I'm so low on normal arrows. I'm glad that we came back. Shock arrows are extremely useful. Maybe we'll get these. Alright. Look at this. This is a cool little boat. Full of stuff. They didn't have to spend all this time putting these fish models on here and doing all this. It's like, how many people actually spent time to look at this? They have their unique Oh, you got something in there? Sorry, I was trying to give you your pot. What was in that? Free arrows. But yeah, there's like special branding on the crate with fish and stuff. This is obviously a fishing village. But yeah, there's a lot here. I think also is this the spot there's like coral under the water? Yeah, you can, if you glitch like under there, you can kind of see the coral, but it's like, I can't remember how you do it. There's a way to be able to look underwater, and they did all this work to like, you can kind of see it. There's bright colors on the coral. There's a lot put into this stuff, despite the fact that we never really go underwater. So, who knows? Someone puts a lot of time into this. I want to appreciate it. Stinky fruit time. Yep, we got durians. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is a good time to cook. They even have like unique, I don't think these torches, these kind of like bamboo or built torches are in other spots either. Do you have a cooking pot, sir? There's usually one by the inn. There's little spots to sit and look out, watch the beautiful bay. This is a very peaceful village. I can see why they didn't put like anything too scary here, but we'll see what happens. I feel like a lot of the new game is going to be recontextualizing places like this, so I'm curious what they're going to do. One of the things they could do is just make all the areas that weren't as important in the first game all have a lot more importance in the new one to kind of vary it up and make people go to places that they didn't necessarily spend a lot of time in this one. If anyone knows where the goddess statue is, let me know. I thought it was like by the beach somewhere, but I do not remember. Once again, I don't have a strong memory of going to this town. I don't think I noticed the Outset Island thing until someone had pointed it out before too. Yeah, that's where Link gets his sister gives him the telescope up on that one platform in Wind Waker. Oh, this lady's got a quest. Kiana. Aw. Seafood paella. That sounds really good. Are we gonna have to make this for her? Goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. I think I have those. I feel like we picked up one of those snails last time. Here you go. Feed this hungry youngster. Oh, nice. Put that in my arrow funds. Is she gonna share it with us? That's sweet. That would be funny if she's like, thanks, get out. You're not gonna get any. Sounds delicious. Ooh. Shrimp. That looks really good. Delish. I'm assuming that would heal you if you needed to be healed. These, oh, I thought they were shrimp. I think they're fish, supposed to be. They kind of have the pose that we were talking about with Tatsugiri and the Shachihoko, those special tiger fish. They're in a lot of Japanese architecture. Dire Dire Docks. It is a little bit of a, there's a kind of steel drum music, but it does have that peaceful Dire Dire Docks energy. This is the gambling hut. We went in there, we played once, we won, and I'm happy with that. We don't need to go back. Everyone runs inside even when it's raining in a fishing village. You'd think they would not care about the rain as much. Where is this goddess statue? Congo, help me. He'll tell me where the memories are, but he's not going to tell me where the goddess statue is. Did anyone... It's near the inn. Okay. Left to the inn. I think that this is the inn right here. Did we walk right by it? Inn. Not in the inn. To the left of the inn. Oh, there's a Gerudo lady. Rain is the worst. Wait, did we just say we like rain? Where's home? Okay, I didn't speak my heart there. I grew up in Gerudo Town. It's completely surrounded by a desert. It never rains in the desert. I thought it was neat at first, but now I'm pretty sick of this frequent rain. We must have walked by it if I'm not seeing it here. There's the beach. This is the left of the inn. Near the inn, over the cliff. Conflicting reports. Is it down? No. There's another one of these shells. If you can't get enough of them for the recipe. There they are. I'm not seeing this goddess. Oh, excuse me. Come on, Epona. He left his delicious fish out in the rain. Oh. All we know is it's near the end. No one spent a lot of time in this town, I guess. What about over here? This looks like a puzzle. Like you would, oh, there's fish in there. Like you would light these torches. Alright. If we don't spot it on the way out, that's fine. It was nice to come back here and get some arrows, but I don't want to spend too much time in town. Hello. KE949. Thanks for joining in. That is the end. It's too dark and rainy here. Let's go stay there, and I can get some. They don't do the extra stamina at this one, do they? Can you watch my horse, lady, if you're gonna stand outside? Thank you. Ooh. Let's do a quick rest. Fluffy bed, please. Even the Zelda wiki says, located near the inn. This is when I'll do an image search. Oh, this is quite hidden. Okay. No wonder I didn't find it. By the cliff. Look, it's down here. Yeah, they sneakily... To the left of the inn, I was looking over there. I was like left from the walking into town. This is to the right, in my opinion, but it's technically on the left if you're leaving the inn. Yeah, we'll do stamina. Oh, wait. We can't do any more stamina. I didn't realize I maxed out the stamina wheel already. Alright, hearts it is. Yeah, the wiki should be a little more specific. On the, you know, by the beach, by the inn, like off a cliff. By some torches. Okay, I appreciate the quality of life of when you get one of a type of thing and then you have, you keep getting more of it. It doesn't do the animation every time. Oh, she left. Okay, we're gonna see more Gerudo pretty soon. That's the plan. Out of town. Epona. Nope, not that fast. She's a little too fast sometimes. Goodbye. Hope you guys are doing okay in the new game. I'll see you in Tears of the Kingdom, folks. It's weird to be like, I'm probably not going back to this place again in this game, but I will be going back to it in the future. You don't usually get that in Zelda games. Like, you get one and you're done, and you don't go back to a world. So that's some people have the apprehension where they're like, oh, they're using the same map. But we know there's a lot more to it. We know there's sky stuff, there's, yeah, caves. So, I'm not too worried about that element. But, oh, jeez. Knew that was running out of energy, but yeah, so I think it's fun that we're gonna get a chance to see what's changed and however many years or time has passed. since this game ended. Reagan again. Never seen anyone take down one of them. Ooh, that'll help me run around if I don't have Epona. Yeah, go back to Lurelin and relax. The beautiful gambling dead. Okay, we got Grandpa, we're good to go. Roscoe has his own page on the wiki. Hopefully we'll get to see Roscoe in this episode. Yeah, either way, we'll probably see it. So Roscoe lives down here by the Faron Sea. If we happen to find guardians along the way, we can do that, but I don't know how easy that's going to be. I need a shrine that has the normal guardian scouts, like the base ones, not the ones you fight in. I'm pretty sure it's not the ones fought in the in the tests of strength. I was just laughing because Spinch is over there. Isn't his horse also named Spinch? I forget. I remember Danny really liking that character. And she has Spinchini, which is her Meowscarada in Pokemon. Oh, going back to bed, huh? There he goes. Rosh is heading out. Just gotta see Dinraal, and we'll see all the dragons in one episode. Passing by. No need to shoot me with a shock arrow. But yeah, so I need to find a shrine on the way, hopefully, that I can, even if we've already done it, if I can dip into one that has one of those guardian scouts, that'll help. Because you can only find them in the shrines. Oh, Ashley Sprigatito is also named Spinch. We had Spinch and Spinchini. That's fun. Alright, so we're going this way. Go to the Lake Hylia. I'm a little scary, hopefully not. I'm a little scared about the bridge to Lake Hylia in the new game because let's get both of them. We have seen from the little snippets that they've shown, officially released, that there is a Gleeok on the Hylian bridge over Lake Hylia. And those things look really scary. I can't remember the last game those were in, but they were in the original Zelda. Okay. I'm excited to see how we're going to fight those. They basically look like King Ghidorah from Godzilla. Sorry, I'm trying to parse what I want to do with my armor and stuff. I should start using these guardian shields. They're cool. And they get really compact when they're on your back like that. I know I'm derailing to get some pumpkin stew, but I feel, I don't know, I can't leave people being attacked. It just doesn't feel right. Down the road. Man, I'm looking forward to making vehicles in the new game, but I'm also, that was a Korok, but that's okay. I'm a little worried about how often Wolf Link already takes a bunch of animals out. Now imagine riding like a giant off-road car down Hyrule Lane and running over birds and foxes. Like, it just seems like we're gonna cause a lot of destruction. Hopefully it's not too bad. The animal lover in me doesn't want to see anything get run over. This is the ambush spot. Can't ambush me if I'm not here anymore. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize they were hanging out this close to the road. They're eating flies. I think if you... So I mentioned before, there's some special stuff you can get with Kilton, the Monster Man. There are monster masks. I should try to get some of those, because we need to find him at one of the towns at night. Could have done that at Lurelin. But the Lizalfos, I think you can like go to where they are and release butterflies and stuff, and they'll try to eat them if you're friendly with them. Majora's Mask also works as a catch-all. But this is... Let me show this. There's a couple Koroks over here, I think. Where'd that one go? Did it zip off already? There it is. I think there's 2 Koroks here at least, right next to each other. This is the cliff where I took the picture for the first thumbnail for this series, because this looks a lot like the landscape you see when Ashitaka is traveling around in Mononoke, like these rolling hills here. There's another Korok right here. I kept having to move this rock out of the way when I was trying to do stuff. Hey, we have the Korok mask. Forgot about that. Most of these are obvious enough. If you're chasing 900 or even 400 something of them, it makes sense. But yeah, this is the spot right here. Looking off in the distance. Didn't have giant lasers, but that's where I took that picture. Let's go. Epona is ready. Alright, we are on our way. The one giant horse is really close to the plateau. That was, I think that was something I scouted when I first played early on and tried to get that as soon as possible, because I was like, that's so cool, it's Ganondorf's descendant horse. And it takes a couple stamina wheels to hold on long enough to soothe it. But you can use food to get that bonus stamina. Epona's so strong. Uh-oh. Nope. I meant to. Oh. You know what? I have weapons that I didn't realize I had. It's because we're in the rain. I'll let Wolf Link take that one out. Get him. Come on, Grandpa. You can do it. Get him, Grandpa. One more hit. You got this. Nice. Didn't seem like they could do anything against him. Okay, let me change my bow. I got all these crazy bows. I need to break the habit of saving my really good stuff, because you might as well just use it. Makes it a little simpler getting through some of these combat encounters. Yeah, the Ganondorf. Big horse. Yeah, I got that early. And that horse I know some people don't like because it doesn't have spurs, like you can't really dash with it. But it actually is just as fast as most of the other horses you get because of how big it is. It has a really long stride when it canters around. Isn't that's like walk, trot, canter, and gallop? I think that's the order that they go in. But yeah, even though it can't boost, technically, it's just as fast as a lot of the other ones. And also, yeah, they have a ton of stamina, so they can do a lot of damage, run into stuff. They're a really good combat horse. I didn't think they would be the best for this challenge, because imagine how many times I would have accidentally spanked Ganondorf with a Korok leaf when I'm putting him on a raft with how big he is. Like, I think that would have been even more of a nightmare to try to get him into Zora's domain. Although, a bigger horse might have a bigger hurt box that kind of grabs onto rocks and clambers up stuff a little easier. Who's to say? If you're trying your own Ghibli challenge and you use Ganondorf's horse, let me know how it goes, because I'm curious. Baron's here. We were just talking about you earlier, and I can't remember. Oh, because we were talking about Spirited Away live. I know Farron saw the second performance. I saw the first one, so the one I saw had Yubaba's original voice actress. She's a stage actress, too, so she played Yubaba, and that was so cool to see. But the one that Farron mentioned, the second one, that has different actors, so I want to see that. Anyways, yeah. If you get a chance to watch that once it's released widely, please do. Definitely watch Spirited Away first, but I think it's worth watching both. Patrick. Oh, he's hanging out under the tree. Oh, he's the guy that has all the arrows, right? Yes, okay. He's like one of my favorite salespeople. Not just because he evokes Iwata, but because he's got all of these. Oh, these need arrows. I might as well take these because we kind of used up a lot of our fire arrows in that shrine. And you run out of normal ones, you gotta use something. I'm too much of an archer in this game. I'm sure I'm gonna love fusing things to the arrows, but... Excuse me, sorry. Scared him a little. Alright, we are finally heading into the desert. Let's go. I think the tower for this one is relatively easy to find. So I'm not too worried about that. There's 2 towers in this area, and one of them has Christopher Lee on it. No, one of them has is harder to get to. Like, it's one of the tougher towers, I think, because it's kind of deep into the Gerudo Highlands area. But I think this first one is relatively simple. Gotta sneak around another big boy. We've seen like so many of these guys this episode. They do have good gear around their neck, but I'm so full of weapons and stuff. Not hungry for any more gear right now. Oh. Sniped. Oh. Oh, we got desert wolves now. They're a little different looking. Okay, so... trying to remember. I know that, yeah, there's shrines around here. Don't want to not stop for them because we want to get them along the way, but I can't remember if there's one this early. No, 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 don't. Epona! I stopped her before the fire so she wouldn't do that, and then she galloped right in. Sad. It's not my fault sometimes when my animals decide they want to just run into stuff. I don't want to use Daruk's thing on this, but might have to. I'm gonna see what's in here. Yeah, we stopped her before the fire. She got afraid of the fire. And ran right into it. Well, that barely moved. Can't open this when we're crouched down. Might have to move the stuff on the top first. Or just go off with the boulder breaker. Maybe tap it over this way. Oh! Epona! Yeah, get out of here. It's not safe. There's stuff flying around. She wanted to be yeah, Ashley. She wanted to be a fiery, cool horse, like Ganondorf's horse. She wanted to have that beautiful red mane. I could have done this, right? There's one way to move stuff around. Bonk. Anything else hidden over here? I think you're just meant to do this with the chest. It's definitely more harrowing when you're keeping your animals with you. Because there's so many times when you might accidentally bonk them. Okay, let's continue on the path. Ooh, definitely brighter here than where we were. It is the desert after all. Set your brightness down if you're watching on your phone. Gerudo Canyon Stable. You'll want to stop before entering the desert, trust me. Proprietor. Not just because they want business. There's one of the towers. We're starting to see some of the baobab trees. There's a bunch. I think it's called taobab tree, the area though. Yeah, taobab instead of baobab. They have a different name for them. Epona Rapidash. Oh, hey, there's a shrine right there. Okay, good. I did have that marked. I was gonna say. I thought I marked some of the ones along here. This one's pretty obvious. I do appreciate that, look, it's got more sandy crust on it, because it's a little weather blasted from being out here in the desert canyon. Okay, coffee break. 83 shrines. We're doing it, folks. Okay. Chugged a bunch of coffee. Ready to go. On the move. Oh, I think I remember this one. I have to pick which is my least favorite bow, and it's a little sad sometimes. I think I can stop this. If you want to make it real simple, stop the conveyor belt. Or you can just do that. And a lot of ways to solve it. I like that it's like multiple ways to solve puzzles, but also ways to make it easier on you. I hope that persists in the new game. Because that's one of the benefits of all the runes and stuff. You can be clever and make it not as hard on yourself. Hey! I need a picture of you! Guardian Scout 2, does that count? I think I need Guardian Scout 1. I don't know if that counts. Get out of the way! I need to launch this orb there. Ah, missed it. Well, it's gone forever. No. It'll come back. It respawns on the conveyor belt. I feel like there were so many old games that had this sort of, there would just be like a cake factory or in Mario Party, or like the conveyor belts were such a convenient way to have stuff like come in from off camera. You interact with it, and then it goes, like, I don't know, it's just nostalgic to see a good old conveyor belt in a game. Look at that, banked it, put a little mustard on it. Orbs. Yeah, if you have a fear of orbs, this is not the game series for you. So many orbs. Oh, lasers. I mentioned these are technically BMOS. Even though they're not really enemies in the traditional sense, they are BMOS. I do think, yeah, Guardians are the BMOS successors. We still haven't seen any Guardian stuff in the new game. I'm worried that what's become of the Guardians. We got the bonus chest. That was the bonus chest. Okay, I need to... This one's fun, because we gotta keep up with these blocks. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna try this one. Timing your running with this is pretty tough. Or you could stop and time it with stasis. Let's use the bigger one. It's a little better to time. Link has such a fun... Oh, it's the other way. That's what's... I can't believe I didn't notice. Yeah, you're supposed to do this. And then use the blocks for the one after. I feel silly. I was getting distracted by Link's little fancy run he does. I'm gonna wait for the big one on this one, because I think that's a little scary. Otherwise, go. Alright, we did it. I was just running into the laser thinking it was gonna be blocked. I wanted to jump through the door. His cloak, his little hood still flows even when time stops. Okay. Shrine 84. Done and done. Put mustard on everything. I put ketchup on stuff, too. I like to put a little mustard, a little horseradish spicy mustard. I was not a fan of that as a kid, but I like a spicy mustard now. I know Ashley has a harrowing experience with spicy mustard, so she's not into that. Yeah, that's a fun little puzzle. I think that's, like I mentioned, the shrines that have a lot of little tricks to them, a lot of multiple solutions, make good use of the runes. I think they're good. This one is like very prominent as you travel here, so I think they're meant to be one of the shrines you encounter early on. Since this is one of the first areas you could potentially go right off the plateau. You can see a lot of this from the plateau. Even though I think this is one of the most involved and more difficult areas in the game, it does seem like somewhere that a lot of people would go first. There she is. And there's the stall enemies right on time. That's a traveler. Also curious what the Yiga... We're going to see a lot of the Yiga here pretty soon. But I'm curious what they're going to be up to in the new game. There is a reason a lot of people... If you're going to be exploring the world and doing a lot, I kind of recommend going here later. Not just because I think it's one of the more difficult areas. But I also feel like... The towers. If I go up here, I might be able to get to that easier. I also feel like there's a certain thing that happens with the Yiga once you go through some of this plot that you might want to do this later. I think Grandpa's down there fighting stuff. Will Grandpa teleport up onto the catwalk here? Find out. I think that's him all the way. He's just staring at me. He's afraid of heights a little bit. Oh, I don't know if we can get up to that part unless... Literally a tornado. There we go. I'm sure there's another way to get up there. Oh, we're up on top of this. Oh, no, my... Jeez. Did we drop anything else? Wow, they're doing tricks on me. There we go. Let me double check. We got everything. It was just the shield. Electricity is the like of this game, I feel like, because it basically steals your stuff if you're in the wrong spot. Oh, there's a side quest on the walkway things here? I don't remember. This is another area that I think I did late enough when I played that I spent a lot of time early on when I first played, exploring, doing a lot of that, and then once I mentioned I kind of didn't do a great order. I beat the Zora area. Oh, this probably just leads down to that shrine, I'm guessing. I beat the Zora area and then decided to try going to the castle, and one thing led to another, and I defeated Ganon on accident. And then I kind of went back and did a bunch of the other areas, but I feel like it messed up the pacing, because I kind of didn't rush through a bunch of the areas, but I didn't spend as much time as I could have, I feel like. Gonna avoid the whiz robe. There's a lot of ladders and stuff to get up on these, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just gonna skip a little bit of that. I believe the tower is this way. I think there's a more normal way to get to the tower than what I'm doing, but... Spend a little too much time looking for a goddess statue, so we'll speed things up a little. There it is. It's up there. That looks like pretty tough. Let's try it, though. Seems far away, and I don't have a speedy stew. Hi, I'm Speedy Stew. Eat my delicious, fast stew. It'll make you run fast. Oh, there's a is that the one on the... I know there's a quest to, like, find a bunch of people that I never did in this area. So I'm wondering if that's the one Sean is mentioning. There's, like, 5 people in this area that are all named after spices, if I remember right. Or, no, oils. There's, like, sesame oil, flax oil, all that stuff. Yeah, I want to... Usually, when I get to a new area, I want to knock out the tower first thing. Which will probably be what I do in the new game as well, because we know towers are back. And I'm assuming they help you map stuff again. A few core mechanics, it's like, how does... I guess it's a new landscape in some ways, because things have changed and Link needs to remap stuff, but I'm sure some people are going to be frustrated about, like, where did all of Link's stuff go? I spent 150 hours in Breath of the Wild, and Link doesn't have his cool pants that I got him. Maybe he cast off those things after beating Ganon because it felt like he didn't need them anymore. He had the true prize, saving the kingdom. Yeah, I'm sure there's a different way to get up here. I can't remember. Ooh, it's swampy. Oh. Oh, that didn't... Yeah, wow. Speaking of evil, I'm like, these guys are pretty evil, and they're not losing their heads easily. Get in the muck. Give me that arrow. Oh, watch out, Wolf Link. Took an acorn's worth of damage from that. Beautiful sunny D sunrise. Look, there's dueling peaks in the distance. Look how far we've come from the early game. You can see everything from up here. No wonder we map out stuff. It's a good, like, Sheikah orange light bathing us. Okay. This is mud, but we can still... We should climb this. I think this is the intended way. I think we can still do Cryonis on this, right? Yeah. Or... They've provided us with the secret ingredient. Big old metal crates. Flop. It looks like there's... Oh! They're sinking a little, but I think we can still put them in there. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. They're probably trying to get us to... That's wood. Probably trying to stack all the metal crates, I'm realizing. Don't slide off. If only I had special super glue. Okay, let's try this. Stay here, Wolf Link. You don't want any of this mud. Whoop. There we go. It's fun that there's just like a little narrative here. They tried to put some of these metal crates in there. They sunk down. Worked out. Helped me. And we're in the wastelands now. Let's not get too crazy. I have, other than the bonus yellow ones, I've got the max stamina that you can upgrade, I believe, because they wouldn't let me do it anymore, but I can only hop so many times. Yeah, Jet Owl is talking about selling. What if he sold everything in this game? And then would Link be the rupee millionaire in the new one? That would be interesting because, like I mentioned, this is a direct sequel. We don't get that very often in these with the same Link, other than, I think, Link to the Past. Or not Link, well, technically, you do get a Link from Link to the Past in Link Between Worlds. I was gonna say, Ocarina of Time and Majora's are obviously the same child Link, and I'm sure there's other examples. But off the top of my head, it is pretty rare to continue a Link, so I wonder if there would be any, like, reason to connect, I was gonna say to link links, to connect stuff with this game. They could, it's on the same system. That would be handy if we could actually, like, get some cool stuff. Alright, pretty close with the tower, honestly. It's slightly off doing that blind. Okay, so there is a shrine on the way there. Shrine over here somewhere. That's another, this is the last of the, we didn't go to the Kala one, but we saw it. That's a labyrinth. Couple shrines all over the place here. And then we'll worry about the ones up there when we get to it. I didn't mark any of them. This is actually Spectacle Rock. So if you have played a lot of Zeldas, this pops up in a lot of the older ones in the Downfall timeline. Specifically, I believe the right one that we're on is the one you would bomb in the original Zelda to get into the final dungeon on Death Mountain. This spectacle rock is nowhere near Death Mountain, which is, yeah, I don't think we can even see Death Mountain from here. There it is, yeah. You can always see it, it's huge. So yeah, it's interesting they brought it back, but it's in such a different location. It's called that because it looks like spectacles, like glasses, you know? And there's probably something cool on this side of it. I don't want to get too far from Epona, but make sure there's no other shrines that I need to get while we're over here. But there's a Lionel or a Guardian over here, and we need a picture of a Guardian, so... Gonna pop in any second now, right? Oh, good. Thanks, Rivali. Oh, a wolf. Couple wolves. What's this? That's suspicious looking. Can't believe only wolves would live up here. There's gotta be something. Oh, I think I remember what's here. I'm pretty sure the Divine Beast goes up here after you free it. That's why. Wow, the Gerudo area is... like, some of these peaks are huge here. That's the highlands. Okay, let's... oh, we're pretty far from Epona, but in the opposite direction. Okay. Alright, let's go... I feel like there's a Guardian around here, but I don't want to get too far off the path. I'm sure we'll find one at some point. Very easy to get lost in this area because there's so much to it. Spectacle for the eyes. Oh, look who's here. It's our last buddy. This one you can't really see as easy. The other three you can pretty much spot from far away. At least Meadow and Rudania, but that's Naboris. Big old camel. I will not let myself get jump scared by the cutscene when it activates. But just be aware that's going to happen. It's so pretty here. I like the mix of sand and snowy from being high up. Alright, I wandered too far off. We need to find our way back down to Epona. Big old camel. Unexpected. I don't know. I think I didn't expect that to be what the Divine Beast was, for whatever reason. I mentioned before they had in the Creating a Champion art book, they had other designs they were going to use. A crab, a manta ray, a jellyfish were some of the ideas they had. Oh, look at this. This is one of the platforms that's actually like connected a little more. Got a multi-layer, or a three-tiered one. Ooh, and we're starting to get Gerudo weapons. I'm gonna leave that, because again, I think we got better stuff on us, but it's cool to see them. The Gerudo spear is a trident, and it's fun, because if you know, about Ganon and Ganondorf, Ganon's traditional weapon is the big trident, and Ganondorf is connected to the Gerudo, obviously, he is one. It's fun that they have that little bit, like that's supposed to be a traditional Gerudo weapon, it feels like. Sometimes you get those little, like, synthy sounds that make it feel like a blood moon is happening. What's going on down here? Three Guardian parts, that's what. Thank you. This area feels suspicious in a way. Let's get Wolf Link. What's going on with that guy's horn? Is he electric? Or icy? His horn's flashing like he's a robot. I'm gonna try to see if he's icy. Oh, maybe he's electric. Oh, he dodged that one when he jumped. Ah! My bow! Oh. I think if he hit his horn, it'll activate that electrical power. I haven't seen many of the electric Lizalfa. The rocks here match the landscape. That's fun. Grandpa, don't run in front of the boulder. He's like, it's like going to the grocery store and there's old people standing in front of the peanut butter when you want to get your jar. He just pushed it, I think. I don't want to assume, but it seems like he walked right in front of it after I was telling him what to do. Come here. Hey, here. Always having people, like, pet peeve of mine is when I just want to go to the grocery store and get stuff and get out of there. And then someone is, like, right in front of... Oh, too much. Too much mustard on that one. We're gonna just leave. In shame. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I just want to get the food. I gotta get home and stream video games. I have important things to do. No. But people will stand and talk in front of stuff. It's fine if they want to hang out at the grocery store and talk. It's more just, don't do it in front of the peanut butter or whatever. Are these guys immune to electricity? What if I... Oh, jeez. I wanted to hit them with that. Yeah, they don't seem to care about that. Oh, I'm hurt. But yeah, they yell out and then use their own stuff against me. Ah, I thought I changed to this. Snap backed. Okay. Got a boomerang. I picked up my stuff, right? I'm very worried I'm gonna leave my stuff behind. I forgot I left Grandpa. He could have helped me there. I don't know if... Yeah, so far we haven't seen if there's a stasis equivalent in Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe that's one of the things they want to have as unique to this game, you know, and not take that away from Breath of the Wild. Because it feels like, for the most part, it's going to be almost a direct upgrade to the point where it might keep a lot of people from going back to this game later on. It's part of why I wanted to say my goodbyes. So we can finish it and remember it fondly. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't, from what they've shown, if those are the main powers that they've shown off, none of them really overlap with stasis. This feels like this is an Italis. Too flat. This could be. It's not moving. Is there a good way to figure out what's a talus? I wonder if you can use a power and look at something. Okay, that could be. It really feels like there's a stone talus here somewhere. Yeah, we started to see, we've got gold Lizalfos, folks. Alright. I don't need to fight a talus, I'm just curious if they... I think they do look different around here, because they gotta look like the rock with the area that they're at. I wandered too far. Epona! There's a shrine around here somewhere, too. Jacob's thinking, popularity-wise, we might get Team Courage winning that vote. Well, it really does feel like the tricolor battles are, it's skewed towards that still a lot. I think they decrease the amount popularity influences stuff. Look at this beautiful shield. We'll see, we are gonna do that tomorrow night, I mentioned. The Radiant Shield. I think this is one of the best shield surfing shields. I wanted to read the description. Extravagant shield presented to Gerudo warriors who rise in the ranks of captain. Its apparent opulence is rivaled only by its combat capabilities. What is it doing out here? Somebody stole it from a captain of the Gerudo. Let's see. There's supposed to be a shrine in this little area. Also supposed to be a horse. There's an easy way back up if I need. Yeah, the Gruta has the weaponry that they have a lot is beautiful. Oh, the shrine is on the opposite side and up a little bit. Good to know. Let's get Epona back before I go too far. And then immediately have to leave again to, to get to the shrine. She should be on her way. If you look at the map and she's got this little glow, it means she heard you, I think, and is actually traveling towards you. Or, you know, whatever your horse is. It's not always going to be Epona. She'll gallop over here any second now. We'll see her galloping around the corner. She'll do a delightful whinny. There she is. Oh, this is technically in the Highlands. I think it's like across from this right here. Little off. Dig Dogger Suspension Bridge. That's another, speaking of Gleeok, Dig Dogger is a boss from the first Zelda. I don't think they've showed up that often. They're kind of a weird guy. They, let's just Rivali up there, I think. They're weird. They're, Dodongo is the one that gets a lot talked about and a lot, you know, shown more. But they have a similar sounding name, and then they are just like a weird, like, orb with an eye. Oh, Goma also kind of eats their lunch a little for being a single-eyed creature. But from what I remember, Dig Dogger's like this weird, spiky eyeball thing, and then it goes into a smaller one. Oh, hello. I'll do my best. Not yet, not yet. I didn't expect to see Gorons here, but I guess the climate is right for them. Pump it up, brother. Oh, it's the fourth Goron blood brother, the one who someone beat our famous gut check challenge. Oh, are these the same guys? This is our ancestral training ground, little man. We're smack in the middle of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're trained to become even manlier Goron men, brother. Right now, we're competing to see who can beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. Of course, since you beat the gut check challenge, you'll want to try this too. We're Gorons, but we can't really stand this extreme heat either. Oh, interesting. They don't like it that hot. They gotta be old men if they want to bathe in lava like the one guy. Let's try this out. Contest of Endurance. Give it a try. It's inspiring, brother. I'm guessing it's going to involve that big George Foreman over there. Big old grill. Test of will. Oh, this one. Okay, we got multi-levels. Leave the ring or pass out. It's over. You lose. Got it? Prepare yourself for the contest of endurance. Go! So this comes down to how many hearts I have, I would assume. He's so warm. Let me check my stuff. Yeah, he is extremely warm. Can we change our clothes during the middle of this? What about does my lobster shirt help with heat resistance? A little bit. Put on my hot pants. Well, that's not going to help. That's with extra heat. We might need, yeah, instead of heat resistance, I don't think flame guard's going to help, right? Will this keep us from lighting on fire? Nope. Yeah, we need heat resistance. The only thing I have for that is the lobster. Sure. I've got a Quika going crazy. Do I have any food for this? I felt like I had something, but I might have eaten it in desperation. That's okay. Oh, yeah, we do. I'll try this. I'm gonna eat a cold, icy prime meat. There we go. They're having a tough time. Oh my god, should they say brother, brother? I wonder if brother was localized, and because they always say Goro usually, and that happens. Is that Grandpa? Oh no! Don't go into the light. Piece of cake. We outlasted him. I love their little challenges. I like the sumo wrestling is one of my favorite side quests from Twilight Princess. I think it was really clever how they have you use the iron boots and magnetism with those. I love the Gorons in that one. Other than their design's a little weird, but oh, we got a contest of ultimate endurance. Toughest test to Goron kind. Ooh. Did you feel it in your gut what a bad idea it is to go to it? Your gut is dead on, brother. It's even harder. Ooh, okay, this is the one that I think I might light on fire if I'm not prepared. The other one was just heat. The desert's more heat than flame. Okay, let's do it. Shouldn't do it without... Let's try it without heat resistance. Oh, the other thing I could have done, I think, is put one of these icy weapons on my back. Yeah, look, that lowered my temperature quite a bit. Let's see if that'll help enough. Oh, we're gonna light on fire here. You're standing up there with only one, which can only mean one thing. You're ready to push yourself to the limits, brother. Okay, same as other. Leave the ringer faint. It's over. Go for it. Go! Yeah, we're gonna light up if I don't. Look at that. The temperature meter is just on fire. I want to make sure I'm not holding anything that can combust. Okay. Will they let us do this? Uh-oh. We put heat-resistant gear on. That's not allowed. We're disqualified. Aww. Alright, let's do some secret cheese. I got an idea. Gonna chug some of Michael's secret stuff. Yeah, we got a bunch of these from the... Can't remember who gave us those. I'm ready. I'm not wearing any clothes this time. To look even cooler and manlier. Like the Goron. It's gonna come up a little bit here, but I guess, yeah, there's some differences in the way the Gorons are portrayed in localization, because I think they're meant to be, like, androgynous, where there's not really male or female Gorons. Like, they kind of, who knows, they might be, like, sprung out of rock, chiseled away. There's children and adults, but they don't really differentiate in a way that's interesting with the Gorons, which I think is supposed to be inspired a little bit by dwarves in fiction. How sometimes you don't see female dwarves, or they're indistinguishable because they have beards and stuff, and yeah, that happens in Lord of the Rings a bit. Oh, look at this. Steam. Got a cooked Link. We're doing it. But yeah, the Gorons are just, yeah, they're interesting. I think the developers just never thought it through. Rawr, so epic, brother. What powerful display, what fire. That was something else, brother. Cheese master. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to pass that, otherwise just have a ton of hearts. I secretly slathered on the fire elixir. They do, yeah, I think they sometimes say brother, like Aniki is probably what they're translating for that, is like a relationship, like a bond, a sworn blood brother. Like how Darunia, even in Ocarina of Time, the first Gorons talked about that. But Goro is often said to. Legend's true. You won the contest of ultimate strength, you're amazing. I could hang out here for 5 minutes and 12 seconds more, but I won't. Pump it up, brother. We are officially the fourth Goron blood brother. Yeah, blood brother, yeah, it's Aniki is like a Yakuza sort of term. Super good check challenge. This is the guy. I hope he'll gets over his we all have our own grandpa issues. Sometimes we smack one with a deco leaf, other times we think we see them when we pass out from heat exhaustion. I'm just gonna preemptively put on the lobster shirt because I think that's gonna help us in the desert. I don't have any other heat resistant gear. Yeah, they localize it differently sometimes, but I think it's happens a lot with Goro because it's supposed to be just that affectation they say at the end. Ooh, the Juluna apparatus. This will be interesting with the new game because I think I mentioned before. It seems like we use Ultra Hand to just move stuff around instead of having to use motion controls as much. I think you instead of putting your like slate on a thing, you will use Ultra Hand from what we've seen in previews to manipulate apparatuses. So the apparatuses are back. They're just a little simpler or more. It would be like going into magnesis to move something around, basically. Get all of these. Oh. Are we gonna get all 4 at once? Might have to lift that up, it looks like. Or push the one down. Is there another? Oh, this is just showing us that we can do that. There's gonna be another. Hey, get back up there. It snuck off. Like a cat pushing it. There we go. There's gotta be another magnetic block around here, I'm thinking. Or I can just put something else on the switch. They hiding any magnetic blocks around? Oh, there's a chest up here. I should probably get that. Unless there was something in this room that I could magnetize. Way down the switch. Doesn't look like it. I bet if I move this in the right spot and aim it upwards more, maybe down a little bit. There. Try to use a little bit more over. Slightly. I want to see if I can use this to get the chest over there more. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, look at that. That even has like a trident design a little bit on the scabbard or hilt. There's too many cool weapons. I don't know what to leave. I'm just doing this to swap. Yeah, this is cool. Let's look at it real quick. But it is very similar to the Royal Claymores I have. The Gerudo one's probably cooler. Most talented fighters use it. But boomerangs are cooler to me. Okay, so... Oh. Well. You know, one use for a big old claymore. Weighing down a switch. Here we go. I don't think that was the intended way to do that, but... Let's get this into position. A little bit down. There we go. I do have 3 thunder blades. I don't need all those thunder blades. I should be using them. They're just really useful. I feel like the electricity is probably the more useful element for combat. Fire really useful for puzzles. Is that the... Oh, there's another chest somewhere. What's going on? There's more. Okay, so... If we break that, I'm wondering... I'm gonna try to push this down first and see what that does. Oh, okay. That invalidates the water. I think now that once we unlock that, can I steal the block from over here? Or are we gonna be stuck? No! Yeah, they don't want us taking this. A lot of the puzzles do involve taking, like, bonus stuff can involve taking things from other parts into new areas. That's why I was going to try stealing that. Alright. What else we got? Oh, hello. We can move this up and burn that. I think that's the intended thing. I was gonna say, we need this fire. There we go. We need the fire to hang to light the torches, so I don't want to get rid of it, but... Boing! That chest will help. Another thing that we can't take, but I'm gonna at least pick up. I need to start using my thunder weapons. That's a good point. This is cool. Look. Look, I'm Ganon. Alright. I'd like to see Ganon return and use the trident again, but I don't know if we're gonna get... Yeah. Don't want to spoil the end of this game, but I don't know if we're gonna get a Ganon like we've seen him in the old stuff. I was happy to see them do more with Ganon in this because it does feel like it is evocative of the old Zeldas. Zelda 1, 2, and even though Ganon doesn't do much in Zelda 2. And Link to the Past and some of the portable ones. Light! Light! Not getting in the right spot. Okay, one more down there. I'm gonna try to do this without using fire arrows or anything. Here we go. It's hard to pass the... I'm sure I could do that by just turning it to an angle like I just did. But it's hard to go by the water without accidentally extinguishing something. Yeah, a lot of people talk... We're stuck on the Goron thing. They do say brother a lot, but I would be interested to know what that is, yeah, tied to if it is Aniki. But that's usually like Big Brother. But also, I think that might have started in Ocarina. Someone who has played it more recently can correct me, because I think it was all like Darunia being like, "You're my sworn brother now," when you helped out the Gorons with King Dodongo. Did they leave? Oh no, they're still over here. I bet there's like another level to the challenge if I wanted. Got some good little Goron music. I mean, the Kuika, the music that sounds like someone like breathing in or like a monkey. That's a fun little percussive instrument that's like a string that goes through a drum. It's in a lot of stuff. But it's in Goron music a lot. Alright, where are we going? That's done. Back on Epona and back on the way to the Gerudo, not the Goron. We had a little more Goron stuff here. But this is Gerudo Town, baby. Let's go. Wolf Link. There he is. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Epona pretty soon, because unfortunately, as I talked a little bit about with Zora's Domain, there is a even larger horse barrier, like invisible wall, around the desert, which does not allow you to get a horse into there. For whatever reason, I guess they're like, they can't run on the sand that well, is maybe the logic. I'm gonna try to break through here before I bring Epona down and have an avalanche on her head. Someone's trying to kill us, and it's not just this guy. Oh. There we go. Good combo. Did a chest fall? Oh no, it's a rock. Let's see if there's any magnetic ones. Yep, there are. Tend to give you one of these to break through. Wolf Link, please don't get in the middle of this. I want to see what's going on. There we go. That should be an opening enough. This is giving me some good ultra hand practice. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we could pretend a sand seal is Epona. That's kind of the surrogate horse when you're in the desert area. They're cool. I do like the sand seals. I just think if we had an option to bring horses into more areas, it would be nice. Because the horses are such a big part of this game, but a lot of spots you just can't actually bring them with you. Very cautious here. I'm worried we're gonna get boulders falling on us. Watch these arches. They're suspicious. Got a sense memory of boulders crushing me. Let's play this a little more careful this time, shall we? Don't want any more fiery rapid ashes. I think, yeah, obviously a lot of people use camels in desert areas, but I think horses can still go through the desert in real life, right? Where are the horse heads in the chat? I want to say that they can still travel on sand, but I don't remember offhand that well. Oh, I think, so there's the stable. I'm pretty sure there's a shrine right around here, though. Yep, there it is. This is, this area, I think, with all the scaffolding, might be where they excavated Von Naboris. Because that's in one of the cutscenes, you get to see that flashback. I think it was in the King's cutscene. He kind of shows when they found the Divine Beasts originally. And it takes place right around here. Horses explode if they go in the desert. Wow, okay, thanks, Jacob. I will trust you. Power of electricity. Can I pick up this? Okay. It's safe because it's in an orb. Bring, bring. They can, but it's not good for them. Okay. Certain breeds of horses can travel on. Okay. Better than others, maybe. Oh, is this a... Which one are you? Guardian Scout 2. I feel like I think I need a Guardian Scout 1 picture. Or are they just not in this game? I'm worried that... No, I know they are, but... I'm worried the level 1s might not be as prevalent in Master Mode, and I can't remember which one she needs. This would be really cool if I could do this. Try something. Bear with me. Ah. Not enough room, I think, really, to do... I wanted to try to cut it with the boomerang and have it just enough room to come back to me. Let me see. Oh, does it not... It twinkles, does it? It did use durability. That's something I didn't mention, but if something's twinkling in your inventory, it means it's full durability. And if it doesn't twinkle, it's already damaged. This is worth it, though. I think this is too narrow to do this. I wanted to try, cutting it with a boomerang and then catching the boomerang. I think I might just have to use an arrow. My precious arrow. There. I got it. I got the arrow back. Guardian Scout 3. Okay, thank you, Sean. Been taking the pictures of the wrong ones. I figured that's maybe going to be the one that gives me the most trouble because they don't show up as often. Is the Guardian Scout 3 in the combat trial? Can't remember for sure if that's like minor test of strength or one of those. Thank you everyone for looking stuff up for me. Helpful. Keeps the pace going so I don't have to stop and look things up as often. Anything down here? Feels like one I could steal these orbs from if I needed to. Flying Small and Walking Guardian. But the small one, we just gotta know which... Oh! Scout 3! There he is. Okay, I think we're good then. Nope. Don't ponder that. Like thinking about other shrine quests when we need to be focused on this one. We got something in the chat. I'll check in just a second here once we finish cheesing this guy. Let's fight him normal. Now with a boomerang. You have a beautiful shield. Don't break my beautiful shield. Well, that's gonna... We'll see soon. That's okay. We got so many of these. Let's get rid of some of them. I should be saving my one-handed frost weapon. Not doing as much damage as you would think. These robots hate being electrocuted, weirdly. There we go. Austin Mario 13 with the super chat. Thank you so much. You say they've been a subscriber for a long time. Miss when you used to do videos, Minecraft snapshots, because you're very detailed and visual. I miss that a little bit too, honestly. We'll see. What can I get rid of here? Thank you so much, Austin. Appreciate the support. I probably actually don't really need this Guardian weapon. Let me just make sure it's not amazing secretly, because it is twinkling. Yeah, 20, long throw. That's fine. Makes me wonder if I could have used one of those orbs to electrocute the Guardian. Gears! This will be interesting when we can actually, like, move gears, probably, with Ultra Hand and stuff a little more, but it's fun that you can actually, like, stasis gears. And it just stops stuff. Okay, so... we need to arc these together. Is that it? Okay. That was a little less involved than I was expecting. I was like, I know you have to try to connect the circuitry. There's a chest somewhere that I'm missing. Where could it be? Around the side? Up? Up in here? There it is. Almost missed you there. They like to hide them behind you, so if you don't turn around, you might not see it. Ooh, okay. Now this is worth dropping something for the Moonlight Scimitar. Sounds like a From Software, like a Dark Souls Elden Ring weapon. We could probably get rid of one of my electric Great Thunder Swords. I feel like this must not have a lot of endurance left. Yeah, we got 3 other electric weapons. Let's get this. Did I just throw it in the water? Okay, no. Looked like he tossed it backwards. Electrocuted himself. You can really cheese some of these electric puzzles by using electric weapons. And there's, I think, a few of them in this area, including the Divine Beast. So if you get stuck, can't figure it out, drop a Thunder Blade, use that instead. Oh, any scout would have worked. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm just taking pictures of all of them as we go, just in case, because I don't want to have to go back down to the beach to talk to that lady. Alright, 86 done. Junior's been stockpiling gourmet meat for Wolf Link. They have 30. Wow. Get that dog into combat. They'll destroy. I think I'm running out. We got a bunch when we were on Death Mountain, and now I've got like one whole ostrich thing left. Yep. I gotta get some more. Okay, what else is over here? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Pretty sure this is like the archaeological dig site. Which, it feels like this would be an area that would change in the new game. Ooh. Wish I had room for that, because it is very helpful to have that sledgehammer. This feels like a spot that would change a lot in the sequel. If it's been a lot of time, they're probably like, alright, we're done messing around with the divine beasts. We figured that out. Let's do some other stuff. Let's learn about the Zonai. This doesn't count as a picture of a guardian, I would assume. Because it's just a wreckage, it's not technically a real one. This one got caught in a landslide or something. Snapped its leg off. Alright, I don't think I need to go up here. We'll just check real quick. And then I'll parachute down to the stable. Or ride a horse down. Yeah, this is like chiseled out in a very interesting way, I think because it was dug out purposefully. Oh, I bet this is the way you're supposed to get up to go get the tower. You would climb up here, go up, go to Spectacle Rock this way, but we skipped some of the steps. Just galed our way up there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Epona. Used to me running away from monsters immediately when we jump on. Hey, a donkey merchant. And a wolf. Hey, that's not the wolf that we need. Grandpa, go fight him. I'm gonna talk to this guy. How much for your donkey, donkey man? Mapin. Oh, chili simmered fruit. Did we save him from the wolf, technically? Just chased it off. He sells bugs. No wonder he's struggling. You got darners? And I guess I'll buy some of your bugs. This is like a little kid that's trying to start a business. Okay, they are useful in this world. It's just funny. He's having trouble getting into the desert with his donkey. But also maybe you should bring something a little more valuable than dragonflies, my man. So hot. I know you are, but what am I? What do you got, beetle? Hold on, I was gonna squish Wink. I keep forgetting to call him Wink for short. These will be useful. Some of this stuff, it's just worth it in case you want to upgrade your gear. Because it's tougher to catch these than it is to buy them. I wish we could ride donkeys and stuff. I really hope that the new game is more flexible with mounts. I know it's all about building vehicles, but... Whoa, we slid off the beetle pack. Aw. Cass is here. Is this the Rushroom Man? Or no, this is the guy looking for his friends. This is Sesame. He has the most delicious oil. That's what I use for stir fry sometimes. Olive, flaxel, canola, and palm. Palm oil, canola oil, flax oil, and olive oil. I recently have tried avocado oil. It's a little fancier, but I found an affordable option. I like to do stir fry and make noodles a lot of the time with that. I never completed the side quest back in the day. It's 5 people to find. It was more involved than I was gonna do at the time. Look at him, he's sitting like a man. And this, aw, he loves us. Wolf Link. He reminds me, I say this all the time, it reminds me of my cats, like Tabby will turn her head like that and be cute. Whoa, what are you, is there a love connection going on? Look at him, look at the retriever. You're human technically, Wolf Link, settle down. Stop snarling your lip. Yeah, Grandpa, you're not from this time. I'm sorry, he's whining about it. Okay, I'm gonna cook some stuff so we can move away from whatever was happening there. Do we have more rice? I think I used all my rice up, honestly. gonna make something. Yeah, sesame oil is really good as like a finishing one. That's more hearts than I think I can even have. But yeah, sesame oil is good for like after you're done cooking something, you put it on right at the end. Look at Grandpa Wink's got a good expression there. Plus 20, wow. Durians are crazy. I'm just gonna make a bunch of durians. We'll have them for later, but I'm not gonna eat them in combat. We're getting all the expressions from Wolf Link here. Alright, I'll make one more and then save them. So I want to make sure we have rice to make some traveling food, because these are the types of meals that I have to eat at a bonfire. I will have one of them. Here we go. Way more bonus hearts than I need, like I mentioned, but that's okay. Who's a good dog? Let's see. What else is going on here? Probably heard it before, but the when Cass is at a stable, he will pair with the stable music to play Epona song. Buddy, got any rushrooms? This is the guy who was talking about the pun. 55 rushrooms is like go denki. Like it's a pun is why he needs 55 of them. Because also go is 5 in Japanese, but also is like used for the English word go. Like if you know Speed Racer, the classic anime, is called Mach Go Go Go. It's Mach 5 is the car, but also, yeah. Anyways, there's a donkey. Why can't I have this beautiful donkey? If we photograph it, it doesn't count as a horse, right? There's a donkey. It's got its own thing in the compendium. Get your head out of the hay. I want a good picture. It's so sweet looking. Okay. Why can't we ride that? Donkey man, give me your donkey. Let's see. I know there's a bunch of rushrooms here, but you need 55, and that's more than I'm willing to mess with. Picongo, what are you painting? The bridge between the canyon. I want one of the Sheikah hats. They're cool. I think he's going to show us the one memory locate, or talk about the one because it's close, yeah. The oasis here. Karakara Bazaar. Okay. Nope. Back to the map. Got that one shrine. That's that one. Marked it wrong. That's okay. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna head to the bazaar. Some of the shrines in this area are not doable. Is it morning? I think so. His poor friends. I feel bad not helping him, but some of the shrines in this area you can't do until you complete the Divine Beast, so I probably won't get to do a lot of them quite yet. You can tell by the way the Gerudo greet you what time of day it is. I think Savak is morning, like good morning. So there's 3 different greetings from them. Sorry. Gave him a little push. Come on, Beetle, we're going to the desert. Let's say goodbye to Epona. She can stay back here and listen to the beautiful song. We'll leave her in the shade. Kind of feel like, because I'll show you guys here, look. Try to get Epona down here. And there's an invisible barrier. Oh no! Wolf Link got stuck under her hoof somehow. Yeah, it looks like she should be able to go, but she can't. And even if you go up on the cliff and go all the way around, it will not let her down. It just blocks the whole way through, unfortunately. I'm gonna leave her at the stable. That seems nicer, right? Than taking her all the way over and leaving her at the opening. Come here, Epona. Gotta feed Grandpa because you trampled him. Make friends with this donkey. Goodbye. Aw. Alright. Horses are out. Sand seals are in. I have a good surfing shield. Got a good bow. I think we're ready. I got my lobster shirt. I'm gonna give him a chunk of chicken. And I think we're ready to go into the desert. can hear Pikongo doing his drawing in the background. Alright, I hope this is enough heat resistance to get us through. Oh, who are you guys? Huh? Gerudo ladies. Ooh, Garten. Uh-oh. This guy. I don't know if I want to buy from you if you're a creep. I'll take your arrows off your hand. I'm not buying your crickets, okay? Respect women. Lucan. Maybe Beetle came here to learn how to get even better abs. The Yiga clan. The Yiga hate, or the Gerudo probably hate the Yiga even more than Link. Even though they're not being ambushed as often. I think the Yiga clan members don't travel along the road. They always kind of stay on the side and holler to you. Here we go. We're in the desert. Hydromelons. Let's see. The temperature's not too bad, and a fun thing about the desert is it actually takes account of shade. So if you stay in the shade, your temperature will stay, but like right now it's kind of right there on the gauge, and then if we step out, it should get a little hotter. We moved a little bit down, yeah. We're right on the edge, but luckily we have this beautiful shirt on. We take it off. Yep, he's hot. Okay, let's go. I think this is a path right here, the lighter colored. Epona's not able to come. Oh, I whistled because... Did she run over? She did! She's saying goodbye to us. Epona! I whistled to get Wolf Link not to eat all the birds, but Epona was like, wait for me! I'm sorry, Epona. You have to stay behind the horse gate. That's the rules. But yeah, there is a path here. If you walk out of it, you kind of sink into the sand and can't move as well, so... Yeah, I'm happy we could have used that hydromelon, made some nice dish to help us get through the heat, but I think having the island shirt keeps my Ashitaka aesthetic going, but looks nice. Oh, this is the same lady, right? She's talking about the Leviathan bones. Okay. Oh, it didn't get me. It didn't scare me this time. I'm gonna get a drink of coffee while we get jump scared by a giant robo-camel. Look at the legs on Von Boris. No, I'm not. That's what the arrow creep would say. Yeah, that, it actually kind of does sound like a camel, if you've heard a camel in real life. They sound weird like that. I should have turned this off during that. Sorry about that. It is kind of like an AT-AT. Like, it has a little bit of... This is like... It's not Hoth. It's like the opposite with the desert. But it has a little bit of Star Wars energy. Hello. Savak. Rip. Rip is ripped. Gerudo Town is a fair distance southwest of here. Voes or men can't get into Gerudo Town. Oh. You don't know about the big camel that just screamed at you? It's whipping up sandstorms and lightning. Link is... he's like half her height. Huh? He's smaller than pretty much all the other... Yeah, he's smaller than a lot of the Hylians do, but it's just funny how all the 4 major races that are not Hylian are so much taller than him. Who's out there? I see something. Or is that Boris? That's a skeleton. Here's the memory. Okay, I will take the overlay off because we got that cutscene. We're about to get another. get ready. When Link pulls out his Sheikah Slate, you know what time it is. It's time for... Where is it? Time for Bald Link. Ba-ding! Just like in this great art. Get ready for it, folks. Here we go. That's when all the trouble started. Oh, it's the moment she seemingly fell for Link. But the Iga, we've seen it a little bit. But they have like an inverted Sheikah logo, the Lens of Truth Sheikah sign on their masks. I couldn't remember. I think we do get a cutscene with Urbosa later, but just a short little cool action-packed memory. I think that was back when Zelda was like, I don't need you around, I'm gonna kind of go off on my own, which usually works, but the Yiga don't play by those rules. I do appreciate that they're leaning towards more, actually making more of a romantic story between Link and Zelda. I think before it was like, we're not gonna say one way or the other if they're actually into each other. But I think more recent ones like Skyward Sword and this game have leaned towards them actually being a couple. We have enough of Mario and Peach, just Peach in Mario 64, like giving him a weird peck lick on the nose. That one ending, it just feels very, yeah. Not that they need to have a romance in that game, but it was just kind of funny how they just didn't commit to that. He's watching the sandstorm. Strahd. Oh no. He's cursed. I think it's supposed to be like a rock. Striation. What is it called? I don't remember. There's some rock term that sounds like that. He's got like a lantern on his pack too, which is fun. I guess so they'll show up at night, I would think. Aren't there... Oh no, there's another Oasis-y part that has fairies.
Ew.
What's up, guy? Why are you buying frogs? I don't know, I might need them for something. I figure if I need to upgrade armor, it's good to have frogs. I'm supporting Beetle's drive to come out to the desert and sell. Mmm. He needs an elixir with cooling parts. An ice guy. Not just a heat-resistant one, he wants a... Bug and monster materials. I think we can cook one of those up real quick. Look at all those hydromelons. We need to beat the heat, that's one way. Cold darners, yeah. I think we just need one if we're gonna give him this. And put a fang or something in there, gross. But he'll enjoy it. Here, have a horn. That's probably enough, right? Feel like I'm cheaping out on this Rito, but Chili elixir. Ooh, it had like a negative heart. Hopefully this doesn't poison him. You can go. Tastes like dragonfly wings, but... Oh, thank you. I think I went here before I went to the Rito area when I originally played, so this is like one of the first Rito guys I saw. Guy. Bronson. Oh! They have a name with sun. She's looking for a Vo. Aren't we looking for someone who can, who's got ends in sun that can do tailoring by any chance? Yeah, she explains. It's supposed to be every 100 years a male Gerudo is born, otherwise it's all women. So they have to seek out Vos from other areas. And again, don't think about how it works too much. Let's direct her to Terrytown. I forgot this was the next spot. I was like, oh, I can't remember if I need to go to Rito Village or where. I'm dripping wet as I talk to her. Yeah, definitely listen to me, this guy who can't even dry himself off in a desert. Go to Akala. Vi is the Gerudo word for women. Alright, she's going off. Listen, we got the little Terrytown tune here. That is true, Conrad. I bet the Rito would enjoy the the dragonfly wings. They are a bird. Wolf Link walked over like, no, don't go. I'll marry you. Was that her running off in the distance? Or was that a different character? I think she's gone. What's your deal? Everyone's running around. Robston. Hey. I'm a oh, no, I'm not a merchant. I'm not stranded out here. I accidentally lied to that man. They only let women in that town? Let's see. Gotta solve this. Now, I think the Gerudo are obviously based off of the Amazons in mythology, the like women-only tribe in, I think it's Greek mythology originally, right? And I know in Journey to the West, the one of the great Chinese novels, there's like a village of women, I'm pretty sure, because that's referenced in One Piece and stuff, but yeah. There's, yeah, kind of a, a weird fascination with this. I think it's usually like male authors writing stories about places that are all women, like it's kind of a strange fantasy or something. I don't know. But at the same time, it feels like some of it's kind of reductive. They handle it okay in this, but... These guys are all stuck here. Oh. Ancient treasure. Everyone, like, spills the beans, and then they're like, wait, who are you? Hey. All this stuff is fresh, even the Lizalfo's tail? Alright, I bet that's there, so if you have to cook a potion for the guy, you have an option. Even if you haven't picked up any monster parts. Oh yeah, Wonder Woman is, the Themyscira is kind of based off the Amazon stuff, right? Alright, so we do need to go to Gerudo Town before we can push the... We have to go there and see that we can't get in before we can keep the quest going. Thank you for the reminder, Roski. Everyone thinks out loud in this world. Yeah, Ashley. Oh, wait. Does she not have anything to buy? Because she started with sell. Only sell arrows. Oh, they're all over here. A single arrow of each type. This is like a gift shop. Sure, I'll take all your... Let's, yeah, again, help the local economy. She doesn't seem like she cares that much one way or the other. It's just a job. I think this is an inn though, right? Can we stay here? Divine Beast is ruining their business. Kachoo. Give me the soft bed, please. Okay. So Vota, I think, is morning, right? Good morning. Cram you in here. It's cozy enough, but bunk beds. Not the best. Oh. Watermelon fruitcake. Some sort. Here, I'll get this out of here so you guys don't have to look at that. Alright, Wolf Link's still here. He's waiting for me. Let's head to Gerudo Town. I think if Wolf Link is around, he might scare any sand seals away. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a sand seal easily. I'm pretty sure they're around. It's been a while. There's a shrine over there. Can harvest these from the cacti. Volt fruits, yeah. Alright. We're on our way, folks. Yeah. Just gonna look around and see if there's sand seals anywhere. There is a Lizalfos. I feel like there are some in this area, I just can't remember. Warm sand seals in your area. Maybe not. Because it definitely makes getting around the desert a lot easier. Sand seal surfing. That's okay. Let's go. We're gonna have to hoof it for the first leg of this. Don't want to run into that Lizalfos, though. Yeah, they're all over. They seem like they adapt to whatever, even though they're... I don't know. Chameleons are kind of rainforest jungle-y creatures, typically, so you'd think they wouldn't want to be in the desert, but these are weird chameleon men. They're different. But they're like, they love the Zora area, they love the desert, they love Death Mountain. Takes all kinds, I guess. I don't remember what this is. Oh, a trap. That's what it is. Looks like they were storing stuff here, and then Lizalfos took it over. Even the cranes, the herons or whatever, are hanging out. Those are definitely pebblets. They're gonna wake up and attack us. Excuse me. Lucan. I feel like weren't they in the inn? A lot of people love to... Yeah, Ashley was joking before. It's like, they're not doing the no teleportation run. They're just going wherever. I can't even see where the road is. There it is. I was gonna say, isn't this... It's technically here? It's very tough to see. I was on it. Yeah, it's right here. Just doesn't look like it. It's all sandy. Watch out, lady. There's a big lizard. Yeah, it says we're on it, but it looks like we're still kind of trudging through the sand. Not very paved and clear. There's a sand seal. I'm wondering if Wolf Link's gonna scare them away. Yeah, please, Lakshmi, no spoilers. Even if you think something's small, it probably won't beat other people. Benja, this is the boss of those merchants, I think? Yeah. The leader of the caravan. Yeah, this guy, like, go sell other places. If the Gerudo wanted you in there, they would invite you in. It's that fascination with, like, I'm not allowed in, so I have to get in. Someone slipped in. These guys are too thirsty, even for the desert. Everyone's doing seal puns. Yeah, I think sand seals bring out a lot of puns when we get... There's a place where you can rent a sand seal, and I think it's just full of puns, so prepare for that. Pun lovers and haters. Oh, this is the one. Okay, so this is one you can kind of cheese if you have electric weapons. Because you got to connect all these circuits. Let's see. Seems like that's a good one for that. And then... Oh, nope. Just trying to pull it. Yeah, there we go. Do we have any more? There's one hidden there. Oh, I think we need to get that one first. Then we can unlock another one. Oh, that, okay, I see. These are fun little puzzles. They're not that complicated or tough, but I like them. Oh, I thought that opened that up. Maybe I'm mistaken. You need to get both of these, so that looks like you would get that through there. There's gotta be more things, right? Chests. Chests and barrels. Maybe we have to do the left one first, honestly. So then we get those two things instead of just the one. A little easier to do this if I'm up. And yeah, again, I could make this real easy on myself by dropping my half a dozen electric weapons. Okay. I think we want to connect this to here. And then we can connect this here. Oh. Here. There we go. Or just, yeah, metal weapons. We don't even need the electric ones, but the metal weapons can connect the circuits, and then the electric ones you wouldn't even need to have that set up to do that. Yeah, this here. This here. And this here. There we go. Epona, come solve the puzzle. Yeah, unfortunately, every time I whistle, it makes me remember that I'm not allowed to have a horse in the desert. If we had a horse, we wouldn't be using sand seals. So it's like, okay, you gotta pick your battles. In the same way that if weapons didn't break, we wouldn't have to use a variety of weapons. Starting to have to pick some hard choices here. I think this Gerudo one is my weakest. I don't want to abandon the trident, but that's also a weak one. It's a cool weapon, but I'm going to take the Thunderblade. A fourth electric weapon. Anything with durability up plus is like, that's going to last me a while. Alright. Now we got this. We got these barrels. Throw everything on that side. Could even use the scimitar. Disrespectful to the blacksmith that made it, but could do it. Alright, everything over there. Push it all. I think, so we're gonna need to get this stuff connected. Yep, that. There. Get disconnected, that's okay. Gotta unlock this other chest. The point of this puzzle is to get both of the two chests so that you can unlock the main door by putting them in the one spot. There we go. I think. Yep, we got the bonus chest. We're good to go. Gotta plop these in the corner, and that's it. A couple of these you gotta sit and ponder and puzzle out for a while, and a couple of them are just like, well, I can cheese that. But I think that's encouraged. Cheese is healthy in moderation. Down there. Bonk. For some reason I thought we had to connect the other part there more, but it gets both of them when you get the one. Alright, we're good. What was that, 86, 87? Yeah, there's a little bit of controversy with IGN leaking some of the stuff I don't think they were supposed to with the new game. I won't mention. But yeah. I do think, again, some of what people consider spoilers is not always for everybody, but I think just erring on the safe side and knowing Nintendo has basically put out almost no info about the new game because I think they want people to discover stuff on their own or, you know, at least watch someone discovering things. So hopefully get some of you guys join me and Danny on our journey through the new Zelda. I don't think I marked that one because I was like, I gotta go to the town anyways. I'll see it. One of the more obvious shrines. Okay. Sand seals. Let's just walk right in. Oh. Freeze. Where do you think you're going? Not into town, that's for sure. No vote allowed. Off with you. Kick you out on your rump. I don't think they throw you, right? We'll see. Others kindly ask you not to go over. This guy, another kind of weirdo. Is this a sand seal seller? I can't remember. Savak? Oh yeah, look at their cute little like sand seal embroidered apron. I came on foot. We could definitely use a sand seal. These ones I think you can just grab, but the rental ones are a little easier. You have to sneak up on these if you don't. This guy doesn't scare him at all. But they will swim away from you if you get too close to him. Come here. Leading me around the darkness. I think to make sure you see that there's another way around. Oh, it's just a guy. Saw me running around, huh? I heard Gerudo woman liked a guy in sand boots. I've been jogging all over forever trying to show off. Look at those boots he's got. None of them will talk to me. They're helpful for walking through the deep sand. Give me those boots. Bullseye. Super rare. Won't give them to any random person. Can I rent a sand seal? No, this is another way they won't let me in. Quit loitering. I think there is a spot somewhere around here that you can climb into. I think you can kind of get... Oh, not fully. Sound the alarm! There's some areas that you can actually kind of get in briefly before they notice you. It's a serious crime to enter. Yeah, if you push yourself, you know, through like that, then they throw you out on your rump and put a blade to your neck. Whereas if you try to just walk in and they correct you, then you're fine. Alright, we're gonna have to find a way to get in. I forgot about Wolf Link. I don't want to scare the sand seals. I'm gonna summon Wolf Link. Tell him to stay here. Tell him to go into town. Oh, we're too close to town. There we go. Okay, Wolf Link, you stay here. I need to go get a sand seal. The hottest thing. In his day, they only had horses. And you only had one of them, and you had to whistle on a weird piece of grass. A reed that looked like a horseshoe for some reason. Here we go. Okay. Come on, Wolf Link. So you have to kind of sneak up on them and grab onto them, and then you can hook on, almost like mounting a Lionel. And now I can surf around. As long as you don't go into any rocks or anything, you can go pretty well on your shield. And the desert doesn't do much to your, I think almost anything to your shield durability. It's good. Another gameplay mechanic that involves shield surfing, because someone on the dev team was so into shield surfing they wanted to put it more in here. I'm gonna try to stop before we get to the rocks, because I don't want to knock out this sand seal. There we go. You're good. Oh, they're gone. I wanted to take a picture of them, and I ran out of time. Okay. So now we got that quest going. Levi asks, anyone know why it's called Ghibli Challenge? It's up in the corner. Try to explain most episodes. I thought you were going to asking why Ghibli is called Ghibli, because it's named after an Italian aircraft term. I think we talked to someone here now, if I remember correctly, to get this going. There might be, oh, did all the merchant people leave? No, he's still over here. He's talking about the one quest. This guy, maybe this is the person to talk to. There we go. We're letting him know someone snuck in. Pretty Hylian gal at the general store. The general store is not one of these tents, right? It is the inn, technically. Are you the general store? Don't step on my melons. Suspicious vendors. She's older, so she's she's suspicious of anyone who's not from her group. No. Okay. Mystery deepens. I think, can we just go right to the roof now? Okay, Ghibli's also an Arabic word for the wind. I know that I think it's spelled differently because Miyazaki wanted to name it after the airplane thing, but they spelled it differently to get their own word. But there's a lot of conflicting reports as to why Ghibli named themselves Ghibli. Well, here they are. All right, folks. I will preface to say that it's not aged well. It was not aged well in 2017. It still has not aged well. It's not a great portrayal of someone who is trans or gender fluid, but we'll talk to them. They're a nice character. They're sweet and helpful, but there's just little elements. It's not as bad as like Persona and some of the other games that have done really outdated stereotypes, but it is what it is. And I hope that Villia has done justice in the new game if she returns. Oh, do I have enough money for this? I can't remember. 600. Okay, I've got enough. She's gonna style us. The Link embraces it. He gets a little shy, I think. Yeah. He's very cute. There he goes. Aww. And this also gives us heat resistance. And most of this isn't that bad, and then... Yeah, they do the joke of, oh, they've got stubble. Like, it's just very outdated stereotype stuff. But a lot of Japanese media does that. I mentioned One Piece before. Does not have the best portrayal of, you know, trans people. Or it's just a lot of stuff that I think people need to catch up with the times and stop making lame jokes like that. It's a lot worse, like I mentioned, in some stuff, but at least Villia is a helpful, nice character. I just wish they didn't go for the easy, well, not easy, but kind of, yeah, harmful jokes that they do. Anyways, we have the Gerudo outfit. We are now heat resistant. This has a set bonus without having to upgrade it at all, but as long as you have all 3 pieces on, you get this set bonus. Let's go. We are ready to traverse the desert. Yeah, I'm hopeful in Tears of the Kingdom they are a little bit more with the times. Is there a... There's got to be sand seals around here. Oh, there's one. Shh, shh, shh. Wolf Link. It's being cute. It's rolling over like a cat. I don't know if that's the one. Maybe they make you traipse through the desert before they let you get a sand seal of your own this way. I think might be what's happening. No! It swam away. Okay, I think I might be able to still sneak in. That's a Lizalfos. I almost thought that was another sand seal. Get it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's go! Oh, not my bow! I almost shot an arrow. Poor normal, yeah, people that live here, even not the non-travelers, are just like having to run through the desert. I guess it has a path, but it just feels a little like they could have, okay, good. If they bonk into the walls, the sand seal will get knocked out, and it's very sad. They do a little conked animation. Oh, where's the... Oh, this is the creepy guy again. Let's go find the one dude, because I think we can get the quest started with the boots, if we talk to him. No, don't eat the sand seals. I'm sure that they're nutritious. Where did the one guy go? Did he leave? I thought he would be running around here. We don't have enough shrine spirit orbs to get another thing, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, let's go in here. We got in. Savasa. I think that's evening. Good evening. Muava's onto us. I love that the hair physics in the wind. Good laugh. Yeah, it seems like the goddess is just kind of like almost placed in towns, the goddess statues, even though like it's kind of like forgotten in a corner over here. It makes sense that not all the cultures would worship the goddess Hylia, but it's interesting. It feels like stuff, the Triforce is barely in this game, imagery-wise, and the goddess is resigned to some of these little nooks and crannies. We couldn't even find it in Lurelin. It was under a cliff. So I think it's interesting to look at like how the religion and mythology in this world has changed over time. If this is set after Skyward Sword and stuff, where the goddess was huge, literally it was like a giant goddess statue. Now she's kind of like weathered, and the statues of her are not as prevalent. Look at this cool sand seal statue. Intricate stonework. They're called sand seals, but they're definitely walruses. But I like their cool mohawks. They remind me of the hairstyle I put on my small fry in Splatoon. They're sweeping the sand. I guess maybe they're sweeping the sand seal detritus out of here. It's doing the worm. They're so cute. I do like them a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go in the front. This is the sand seal area, but southeastern booth. I think we should go into the front of town. Would be nicer. Yeah, the wild ones, I think, are mostly yellow, and the tamed ones are red, if I remember correctly, to differentiate them. Where did the one guy go? Is he not around here? He might have traveled somewhere else. I can't remember. Or because it's night, he's not hanging out here. We might need to rest and come back. Alright. This is a nice, like, yeah, it's more of a bazaar here than the bazaar, but there's, like, a lot of outdoor stalls. Oh, I can't remember what her quest is. She's dressed a little more fancily, like she's got more money. She's run out of flint. I've got plenty of flint. Oh, she makes accessories. Oh, he circles around the town? Okay. Because he said he was like, I'm running around, I'm trying to impress them with my cool boots. I thought he ran back and forth between the entrances so that you would see him. But now we have the quest, so. Here you go. Yeah, I think this helps the shop open up with the, yeah. Oh wait, I picked that on accident. So there's different accessories that you can get that are resistant to elements. I didn't think about it. I accidentally picked Ruby Circle. That's fine. I probably won't use these anyways, but. And we can get a special discount. There we go. The circlets all have elemental resistances because it's we talked a little before, and the earrings I think are also connected to the different elements because they are. Oh, we had to wait for her to go in here. Yeah, swim speed up for Opal. Amber's just defense. Shock resistance because Topaz is electrical associated. I should have got Sapphire for the desert, but that's okay. And then the diamond one, you can, I think, supplement this instead of, or substitute this for your Guardian helmet. If you want Guardian resist, it goes with that set. Okay. And we got a free, or exchanged the one for Flint. Oh. Oh, if we want the different pieces here, we can buy the. I didn't realize you. For some reason, I thought you couldn't buy the pieces. You had to wear this one outfit. I do appreciate how many different shops there are in this area. I feel like there's not as many in most of the other towns. Rice, please. I need that. I can't eat on the go without rice. I should have brought more money here, but we can sell stuff. Oh, the diamond circlet you can get the Akala Labyrinth too. Okay. I thought I remembered, yeah, there being good gear there. Oh, this almost looks so seared that it's a Goron meat or something. Oh, here we go. Give me that extra stamina, please. Spa plan. Okay, so this is, we're getting the last, I think, of the unique voice lines from Link when you stay and get a special. So we had the Goron massage, I think, the Rito feather bed, the Zora water bed, and then we got a spa plan for him. I'll let you guys listen to this. Was that Link? I guess. Maybe someone else was relaxing in the spa. I couldn't tell. There we go. Savota. It's too early. Some of the people aren't even awake. What are you up to? They're still waiting? I guess I paid extra or something. What? How did we butt in line? This feels like someone had a bad experience at a spa and put that into the game. They're like, what the? I was waiting here this whole time and someone else got served before me? I think that might be the palace. area. Just want to make sure we get to see some of the... You okay? Oh, that's the one lady that goes out there. I think she's sleeping. I want to see a lot of the sights and sounds of the town before we head to the main quest. Hello. Linde. What's up, Bota? What was it? I can't tell. They're trying to absorb the local language. Aw. Poor Linde. So we got meat there. We got arrow. Ooh, okay. I need arrows. And you really need to sell something, I think. Can I talk to them to sell something? I want to go behind the counter, but... Dunda, sorry. Buy for me! I gotta get rid of some of my ore, but not too much. Opal doesn't seem like it's used for as much. A lot of it is just, you know, upgrading stuff. Should sell to the Goron, and you'd probably eat some of these. They seem tasty. Topaz. Try not to go too crazy, because I know if we end up wanting to complete Link's house or do some of the other stuff in the game, I think it's going to cost a lot of money. Once you explore enough and you get, I think, ore especially, and dragon pieces, you can get so many rupees. I was worried when I first played this. I was like, hey, rupees, you can't really find them that often. They seemed extremely rare compared to most Zelda games. I'm just gonna get all these. Constantly running out of normal arrows, at least. Wow, that was a lot. That's okay. Alright, what other shops are there? I think there's one area over here. Is this it? This is like the dating... They're trying to learn how to woo, and I can't read this book. I'm too short. Well, she can read it to me. If you come here when there's no one here, no class in session, I don't think you can actually read it because you're too short, and he won't take it down. It's like a weird, arbitrary thing. Someone mentioned Link might be like 5'2" in this, which is, yeah. But he doesn't need to be tall. He's extremely strong. No offense to anyone who's a little shorter, because nothing wrong with that. Some good cooking tips there. Yeah, this is a good way to learn a bunch of weird, or like unorthodox recipes, I guess, like cooking with fairies and stuff like that. Talk. That's a pot. Oh, I think I got close enough to them. Oh, the one lady left. Isn't that the lady whose class this was? She's gone. Wandering around. Okay, I think we've done enough of this stuff. There is a secret club here, if I remember correctly. Is this... Oh! Password. I don't remember. Isn't it like G something? It's like Gerudo. Secret. Club. Music? I can't remember. Go drink milk in a bar or something. I think you have to learn the secret club password, typically, but if you know it, you can do it without needing to learn it. I don't remember how you learn it. It's been a while. Uh-oh. How much damage did that do? Beautiful golden bow. Just one heart. Okay. For some reason, my health faded in a way that I thought it took all my hearts or something. I want to check out this new bow, but honestly, we have so many other ones that are good. Let's just look at it. It's a little simpler, but it looks like it would be pretty practical. You could hook somebody with those things, do some damage. Okay. That's the secret club. That's the sand seal area. If we want to leave, I'll probably go rent a sand seal, because it just makes it a little easier. I feel like it's Gerudo Secret Club Diamond or something. Oh, we have to wait until the next day. Basic security. Makes sense, I guess. Alright. That's the inn. That's a Goron. Let's try to get to the palace. Let's get the main quest going. See if they let me in. Oh, isn't this? Yeah, Tracy. She's the one that writes all the rumor mills that you can find at the stables and stuff. What is it, ma'am? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. Sounds like she would have like a, or seems like she would have like a fast-talking reporter. Like a, I don't know, Hudsucker Proxy accent voice. I have heard of the rumor mill. I was just talking about it. Hyrule's most popular news publication, Rumor Mill. Blue-skadoo. I'm Tracy herself, you know. I'm something of the cat's pajamas around here. Wishy-washy garbage. And she does say, like, antiquated stuff. I don't know why my idea of a reporter is still, or, like, investigative journalist is still, like, an old-timey thing like that. Can we go in? Oh, I guess we can just walk right in the palace. Alright, let me turn this off, because I think we're getting cutscenes here. There we go. Meeting another major character. Master Sword? No. I think she's talking about the Sheikah Slate. I think Riju's the queen, right? You stand before Lady Riju. Chief. Okay, chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Baliar. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what's your name? Link. And what is it you've come all this way here to tell me, Link? I'm gonna calm that camel. She's bitten many. I don't know if you can. You think you have what it takes to subdue something as powerful as a divine beast? She'll spit on you. The only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbosa. And all of the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Boliar, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link. That always seemed more legend than fact. What of the device on his hip? Appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. Can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? The Sheikah in this time, look at her cool forehead guard. It's like a Oni or something. The Sheikah in this time seem like they're so secluded and isolated that there's not much interaction. But you think the Gerudo would not get along with the Sheikah because they're so related and linked to the Yiga. But they seem like they, yeah, not harboring a grudge against anyone with Sheikah technology. We're gonna have to get through the massive sandstorm and lightning that Von Oboris is throwing out. So this is a little more involved than some of the other ones. Like, we can't just fly right up to it like the Rito area. Yeah, we have to get the Thunder Helm back. It's one of their precious artifacts. Heirloom. Go to the barracks, see Captain Teak, and ask for a full report. Good test, because we need it anyways to get to Naboris. Unless we got the full catfish armor, I think this is the only way we would be able to survive the lightning. Alright. Where's Captain Teak? There they are, I think. They're the most important looking person standing up here. I like how, yeah, they're training. Oh, is there a quest? Uh-oh. That's extreme. The innards of a Molduga. I remember first hearing about the Molduga and being a little, yeah, again, the fear of something large, something suddenly appearing, something dangerous. I was kind of paranoid to go fight them. They're a little intimidating. They're very sensitive to vibration. They're basically the sandworms from Dune mixed with the tremors from Tremors. It's a classic sort of under sand, like a whale or a thing that you would see in water, but in the sand instead. Oh, we could even steal a Gerudo bow from over here. What are you doing in here? We're gonna get the skivvy, or the lowdown on where the Thunder Helm is. Try to finish this coffee before too late. We got a bit more here, but I don't want to be drinking coffee late into the night. Gotta rest up for the Splatfest soon. We are now a part of Captain Teak's unit. I think they'll give us little bits of info to go off of. Where's Barta? Just gonna scout the thieves' hideout. Uh-oh. Oh, I think the different color of their armor denotes their rank too. I think the guards have blue, if I remember correctly. And the captains might have red. Yeah, she's got red. Higher up is red. I'm guessing green is somewhere in between there. It's almost like the rupees. If green was the lowest, actually, that would make sense, because it would go green, blue, red, but I think it goes blue, green, red. But it does have the three major colors that we get with, Oh, she's in her school. Okay, this is where she went. Look at this picture. This is the school of learning how to woo a Vo. Vo and you. Can't remember if I think there is a way to take the class and sit in on the info, but we have to wait till the right time. Okay. Let's make sure we got all the info we need. Yep. Thieves. Where are they? They're a little bitter that they managed to sneak in and steal the Thunder Helm. Although, if you look at the throne room, it does feel like there's some glaring security issues. Namely, you could climb right up this wall in the back and sneak over here. And this is where the Thunder Helm was sitting, so I don't know. Can't believe it was stolen, even though it was visible from the outside. Aw, she's having a tough time. She's also young enough where I think she's just struggling to lead a little bit. Luckily, she has Boliara, the absolute unit here, that can slice through anybody. I really like her. That would be cool if that forehead guard was wearable, but not in this game, at least. Oh, yeah. I forgot about... Isn't her name Patricia? This is Lady Chief Riju's personal sand seal pet. They have a scar, but they have a little bow. They're so cute. She's got her own little pen over here and like a thing to lay on. Or maybe that's where Riju sits when she hangs out with her. This is the personal caretaker of Patricia. Yeah. I think I heard in Age of Calamity that Riju actually fights with Patricia, which is funny. Patricia has words of wisdom? Can I talk to Patricia? I can't remember how this works. Oh, we might have to feed her. Yeah, give her some fruit. You want a Hydro Melon, Patricia? Found one out in the desert. Or somewhere. Can't remember. Give her something delicious. Yeah, here we go. Seems like they would enjoy that. I don't know what walruses eat in real life. Aw. She's cute. Burp. Hmm? What's that? Seal the deal on your fortune by using more valuable fruit. Yeah, there was no avoiding that pun. Thank you for your wisdom, kind Patricia. We're very grateful. Yeah, I think you can get almost like a 8-ball or something. You can get little fortunes from Patricia. Is this? I can't remember what's down here. A giant stuffed sand seal. They really should have made those in real life. I'm sure someone did. Secret spear. Okay, that's like Patricia's room. Give her fruit, give her fish? She's an oracle. Aw, she claps. Can we give her a fish? Funny how much they put little things like this into this game for people to mess with. Oh, walruses eat fish. Not Patricia, though. She doesn't want a fish. She wants fruit. Okay. I misunderstood why everyone was saying fish, fish. Walruses can whistle? Man, I don't know a lot about walruses, I'm learning. Oh. Halt. We can't go up to the upper parts of the palace. That's okay. I can't remember if we're supposed to find Barta to learn more about where to go, or we're just supposed to kind of figure it out ourselves. I think that was the hint, was that Barta will lead us there. I love the aquifers, or what, like the waterways here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Tracy. Okay. I was like, who's getting in? Who's sneaking in here? She kind of looks like the fisher lady from the Twilight Princess. Remember the little fishing hole? Can't remember her name now. She looks similar. What did you learn? The 2 camel humps are full of electricity. They're like dynamos or something, I think. Stealing her info. Patricia's a sand seal, not a walrus. Well, yeah, I guess it is, but she just looks so much like a walrus that I'm like, aren't sand seals and walruses basically the same thing? Well, walruses can't go through sand like that. I would think. We don't usually bring them into sandy areas to know for sure. What is this person doing? I think there's a quest where there's somebody who's like polluting the waterways over here. Yeah. They're throwing hydromelon peels down into the... Caliban. I think we have to kind of get the quest going before we can deal with what's happening with us. But they go all the way down here. They pour off somewhere. There's a side quest where someone's like, who's littering? I can't tell. And you follow the Rhines all the way down to learn. Is it here? Somewhere. Might be this spot. Savak. Keeping a secret. She's growing fruit. Maybe if they're lucky, the seeds of the hydromelon will go down here. Going to town on those melons. Yeah, some of the quests we're not going to unlock until we actually beat the Divine Beast, and then you get more stuff. Okay. I think we need to... Yeah, so we've already flagged the Divine Beast quest takes us over to the Highlands. We should do that. Might take a quick break here before we set off. Let's go to the Sand Seal area, so I don't forget that that's where we need to go. Ooh, a hammer. Sure we don't have any room. Yep, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna plop myself in front of... Where's the rental office? Let's talk to this person, I think. Alright, 20 rupees. Good deal. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll see you all in a second. Okay, we're back. Refreshed a little. Oh yeah, there is going to be a Nintendo Treehouse event where I think they're going to play some of the new game in the right before it comes out. They've said, oh, they're like counting down to launch, which is kind of odd. You don't usually see like a up to midnight event from Nintendo, but that'll be interesting. By that point, I'll just be ready to play it myself anyway. So, okay. One thing I thought about was we are going to be sneaking around here pretty soon. So I should probably have, yeah, let's make an elixir. we need to find a cooking pot real quick. So I'm gonna come back to the sand seals in a sec. I'm gonna make some stealth stuff because we don't really have good stealth armor. I've got the one piece, not the treasure, the one piece of clothing that'll help me with stealth, but I don't remember where a cooking pot is. Is there one in the one lady's house? Yeah, I need to make some elixirs. Well, there is a cooking pot in here, but I don't think we can actually cook with it. Gotta be one somewhere that we can use. Oh, there's a gang of kids meeting, like the bombers in Majora's Mask. Okay, so it's the Nintendo New York Midnight launch event. I think they said that they'll have some gameplay stuff too, from the Treehouse, which is Nintendo's localization staff and everything. Place is not that big, but it can be a little confusing. Oh, the Noble Canteen. This will be good to remember, because later we will need to find here. This is what I was talking about last time. The Noble Pursuit is the one bottle. Hopefully they have it on the shelf here. Oh, she's drinking it. Okay. This is the Noble Pursuit, this Gerudo alcoholic beverage. So I'm surprised they put that in the game, and usually they used to localize this type of stuff out, but this is involved in a side quest. But the guy in Lurlin, the gambling guy, had a bunch of it somehow. Hey! Jules, it looked like a Stardew Valley character. It looked like Abigail or something. Jules is onto us. Where is a cooking pot? Let's see. Maybe one of the stores might have one? Let's walk through the inn. Usually there's one near the inn or somewhere related to it. The music, we hit the night music, you could hear it slow down. Dun, dun, dun. I do like that there's like a more chill version of the music. Oh, here we go, yeah. And there's a torch. Gotta have a cooking pot around. Didn't mean to drop a giant electric thing on the ground here, but there we go. Okay. Let's make some stealth elixirs. We have enough fireflies where I'm gonna do 4, and then what can we add to it? Don't want to waste any of these scales. I'm gonna try to add a monster elixir. Let's see if we get lucky. I do have 2 horns, which I think gives you a 30-minute duration. So if this doesn't somehow give me the right length of time I need, make a cup. Uh-oh. It's backfiring, I think. Oh, I didn't put any monster parts in there. Is that why? Oops. Well, I'm glad I tested that. I think we need a monster part. And not just the monster extract is why I messed that up. That counts as the part, right? I should double check this before I do it. So we can do 4 fireflies and the horn, and it will do it, right? I forgot that, yeah, the extract is like a salt or a spice. It's an additive. It's not the part that makes the elixir. The thing we could do, I'll save right before we do this, so if I mess up my horn, my dragon horn, we'll be good. But yeah, this will be handy if we can pull this off. Okay, let me try. 4 fireflies and a horn. Oh, nope, it sounded bad. Why do I feel like there's a way to do this? 4 fireflies and a horn sounds like a band name, said Haley. I want to make an elixir, basically. And I know you use bugs, monster parts, and then I think you can throw the dragon stuff in there, right? Okay, let me try something else. This is how you get good at cooking. You experiment. What's our strongest? Maybe a Lionel guts and a dragon? Don't think the horns can be cooked. I thought you add those to dishes and it increases the elixir. Oh, they're not. It's not lit on fire anymore. I can solve that. I typically make food in this game, and I almost never make elixirs, so I think that might be what's throwing me off. I don't remember. Try this. There we go. Sneaky elixir. 30 minutes, level 2 stealth. Is that the highest level stealth? Or is there a level 3? Let me double check. Oh, if I change my clothes, we're gonna get kicked out of here. I just have to do it in the menu, I think. Yeah, there's 3 levels. Is there a better way to make stealth stuff? Sneaky lizards? No. I feel like the Lionel Guts is probably the best level monster part I have, right? What about a food with blue nightshade instead? Let me try that. Okay, so the dragon parts are spices too, like monster extract. Alright, interesting. The gut is beating, yeah. The monster parts are still alive, which kind of leads to the idea that the blood moon resurrects them because they're not actually fully dead ever. They can be resurrected by Ganon at any time. Alright, I'm gonna try this instead. See if this makes for a better... Excuse me. Oh, it's not... I have to relight the fire every time I reload. Keep forgetting. Alright, let me try this. This way, we can cook... I feel like food is just inherently better than elixirs, because you can use more of the ingredients to get higher level stuff, right? With the dragon. Oh, never mind. That's level 1. That's more for hearts. Okay. Learning a lot about cooking here, folks. Four silent princesses and a piece of raw meat. But then if we want the duration to be higher, isn't that gonna need a dragon thing? Thank you, Ashley, for the info. The silent princesses are technically stealth food? Like, that makes sense that they would be. But it's just funny that they don't seem to say. It's in the name. They're silent. Alright, I'm gonna... Jeez. Okay, let's try this. There we go. 30 minutes and level 3 stealth. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's probably... What else am I going to use these horns for, honestly? I'm going to do 2 of these. Because I want that... I want to have a lot of time to sneak around. Yeah, the horns are the best. Thank you, Carrie. I knew that's why I was holding on to those, because I was like, these are going to be helpful later. I'm going to keep this, at least Dinral's scale. I have to keep that. But the rest of these I could use if I really wanted to. Okay. I'm going to try this, because maybe we'll get lucky. Monster Extract has a chance to give you a really good thing on it. Not critical. Oh, nice. Okay, we got level 2 and 30 minutes. So if you get a lucky with Monster Extract, you can get a really good duration like that. Let's see if we get lucky again. It's just very random what it does. 10 minutes. Okay. That's still fine. I think that's enough stealth time, honestly. We got plenty of stealth. I have a couple other stealth foods already. Okay. Plenty of stealth. We should be good. We're gonna have to snack when we get there. Okay. That's really all I wanted to do. I think we're good other than that. Maybe we can head out in the morning. Can we sit by the cooking fire and pass time? That counts as a normal fire? Yeah. Okay. Let's just hang out here for a sec. I could do, I think, yeah, with the meat, it probably makes it a little tastier, but I wanted the duration longer, so that's why I used the dragon horn. Some of this is very, like, obfuscated, and I think the new game, they said that when you make recipes, it keeps track of that, so it'll be easier to do some of that stuff. Sand seal, that's what we're doing. Another quality of life change is that it'll tell you what's in a recipe and how to recreate it and keep track of that. But this game is like, they want you to experiment with cooking, but at the same time it's a little hard to know what the best thing is without looking it up. Or just really experimenting and messing up a lot. We don't need a sand seal. Seriously? Let's seal the deal. I know how to set seal. What's that, some kind of slang? Oh, they don't do the puns. Link does. I can't remember if this was in the original or this was a localized joke, because I know they change a lot of this stuff. Alright, we're ready to go. Not into the storm. Alright, we're gonna try, I think we need to go this way, because yeah, we're going... I'm gonna go around, because I'm pretty sure there's statues that can kind of lead you, if I remember right. Towards the Iga hideout. Excuse me. I hope I'm not gonna run over any of these. Oh, where's the one dude? I need to find him. Here's the other sand seal rental place. I just rented from the wrong side. I don't want to forget to talk to the one guy with the side quest. Try to find him. Excuse me. Where did he go? There he is. I think we can leave our sand seal and come back to it. Stop running. Huff, huff, huff. He's got better boots than I can. I've got, so he's running away. Oh. Well. I'm the same age as Bozai. Let's butter him up. Give me those boots. Give me those boots. They're super rare. Gotta do a quest for him. Feels bad. Yeah, we shouldn't be leading this guy on, but... The 8th heroine? Hmm. A lot of theories about the 7 heroines and the 8th heroine. I can't remember. I think he's got other boots too. I can't remember for sure. There we go. Yeah. So we borrow these snow boots to go get the pair. These are honestly a little more useful, I think, because there's a lot more snowy areas we're gonna have to go to later with Hebra. So you could just kind of keep these loner snow boots longer if you really wanted to. But if you want the sand boots and the snow boots, you have to do kind of an involved quest for this guy. Miss Boots. Okay. Don't want to leave my rental sand seal. Let's go. Yeah, it's basically the same function with sand and snow. It helps you walk through deep sand or deep snow. They're very helpful for that. Even if it means we have to mislead this guy. Alright, so I think if I remember right, we need to follow these statues that are pointing. There's one over here. At a certain point, I'm pretty sure it gets sandy if we don't follow them right. Can't remember for sure. Well, I can see the sand there that we're going into. Still worried that a Molduga's gonna pop out of nowhere, but... How are we doing? Oh, yep. So the sand messes up your map, where you can't tell where you're going, basically. Okay, follow that. Try to go straight ahead. Careful now. Ooh. You need a good idea of which way to head before starting this, because otherwise you get stuck. I think it's time to leave our sand seal, though. Hello. Have one of these. I can change my armor back. Let's do that. Oh no, he's a little warm. There we go. Yeah, I like these boots. They're cool looking. I'd wear those. They don't protect from the cold, I don't think. They just have snow speed up, so you're gonna need cold resistant. Where are my... There we go. I was gonna say, all my armor got moved around thanks to this new stuff that we just got. Okay. I have normal arrows. Wow, we got one for every Gen 1 Pokemon. Can't even find us. It's too sandy to discover where we are. I think it helps that the others can't really see us that well when we're fighting one of them. So I can kind of sneak around here. That one's going to bed. They're kind of hard to sneak up on otherwise, but... Oh, I should have went around the other side. Get out of here. You. Oh, I had Magnesis on, so it was misaiming. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get it. Let's go. They're starting to spit at me. Ah. I didn't mean to go all the way down here. Gonna get that chest. Get out of here. Yeah, as someone living in an area that gets extremely snowy, that I have snow boots, I would love to have those. But don't really encounter much sand. Are we? What happened? We got even warmer. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, let's... This is a tough decision, but I think this shield is, on its way out. I would rather have another beautiful Gerudo shield. Can I do this? Oh, wait. Now we're not warm anymore. I'm in the shade. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We're fine. We have a beautiful, cooling sword. It's extremely tough to tell where I'm headed. I think we're going the right way. Yep, there's the sword. Okay. These statues point the way. I'm gonna try to just kind of head towards the cliffs because that makes sense. You know, you want to head towards where we gotta climb up. It might be one of my least favorite areas to navigate just because I want to be able to see where I'm going. We found a shrine. We must be going the right way in some fashion. Yeah, we use that night shield a ton. It's very form over, or function over form, rather. I don't like the look of it that much. Oh, I should put the overlay back on. People are always like, what is this Ghibli thing? What do we got here? A delayed puzzle. What is that? Electric? Okay. Oh, we need to get the orb. Are we supposed to hit it out of the sky with... That's my guess. And then it'll drop down there. Although I see there's something over on the side. Yeah, it's weird that you can't use the champion's abilities in the shrines. Oh, it's magnesis. Could have just grabbed it. Okay. Well, that's how to get that. That's the easy part. How do we get up there? Might have to put this on the other side. This one seems extremely simple if this is the case. There we go. The bones that Ashley's mentioning, the giant bones we just walked by, that's always a bit of a topic of debate in this game, because are they bones or are they dancer? Are they rock that's formed to look like bones? Are they petrified over years? I don't know where to get rid of, honestly. I got these one-handed ones. Let's get rid of the long-reach electrical one. This isn't as strong, but I think I want to stock up on one-handed swords, honestly. You stay there. This is... okay. We have to bring this back. I was gonna say, usually the puzzles don't let you just unsolve them and still get through. Rock bones. I think that, like, definitively, I'm pretty sure the ones that the bokoblins and stuff hang out in are rocks, chiseled to look like cool skulls. And they're very metal, but I don't think there was actually giants that had them. Otherwise, that would be another Ghibli connected thing with Nausicaa. Oh, don't let me forget people talking about Guardians. I need to take the picture of the Stalker and the Skywatcher still. 88 shrines down. Okay, I'm just double checking that I got chest. Okay, yep, there's only one. Did the sandstorm stop? Stopped when we got to the shrine. Alright, I need to go. I'm worried it's gonna happen again, so I need to go behind me. Yep, straight ahead, basically. Up that cliff. Sand seal! It's gonna hear me, probably. I'm not wearing my stealth hat. Run! Ah! Wasn't quick enough. I don't think I can catch up to it either. It just keeps going away. That's fine. Oh! Why is the sword pointing that way? Are we supposed to go around? Maybe that's how you get back. It's pointing the other way. That seems like a trap. Yep, because I can't even pick it up. You're an Octorok, aren't you? It is. Gotcha. It's funny that the chest Octoroks, the mimics, are like still full of rupees. I didn't get scared that time. Okay, it's pointing us up. Straight up to the one. Can we take this? This looks like it's grabbable. It is. It's a claymore. I don't need it, but that's fun. Yeah, it's like, go up there. There's something up there. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Towards where we need to be. I forgot to bring Wolf Link back out. I'll do that in a second. just preparing myself mentally for the challenge ahead. I remember it being pretty difficult. Oh! Oh no! I thought that was my Master Sword. You're gonna pay for making me break my Frost Blade. I threw it right at him. The Frostblade and the Master Sword honestly look really similar to me. Well, now I can pick up a cool boomerang. My Frostblade, it was keeping me alive out here. Okay. Should be using the Master Sword until it powers down. Still going the right way. Let's get Grandpa back out. Stealth Hat, also a good band name, said Sean. Beat that up a little. I think the tower is mostly on the way to the Yiga hideout here. If you haven't figured it out, I think they did say that the Yiga took the Thunder Helm. They're a problem in this area, especially. Come on, Wolf Link. Let's go. Wink is back. In a big way. Uh-oh. All the wolves want to be like him, though. Pretty long trek to get over here. Is that the tower up there? I can't... Looks like it. Grandpa, stop picking fights with people. Can't take him to the grocery store or anything. Yeah, I think we have to go through the canyon. That was a wolf, that wasn't him that cried out. Still sad to hear. Yeah, should we try to get the tower before we go into the canyon proper? Maybe that would be good. We can see what we're doing a little more. Yep, there it is. I think this might be one of the highest towers in the game because of the elevation. Even though, as you'll see, it's a little misleading when you find it. I do appreciate that the Gerudo area isn't just a big desert. There's other stuff going on. You can get into the highlands and it gets snowy. This is very similar to Hebra, where it's like, it's a lot more difficult than the desert to kind of explore, so I haven't fully gone through a lot of this. But we're going to see what we see here. Look at that. Beautiful. Only a couple of little sandstorms. And we got Wolf Link panting and trotting along with us. I know there are some guardians up on rocks, so hopefully we'll... for once, I want to run into a random guardian stalker. Squeaky shoe lizards. Do the Lizalfos make little clown sounds? That would be an interesting... I don't know what there would be no positive to it other than it's silly, but what if there was a clown outfit for Link and the shoes go every time you walk? And then it alerts things even... That's basically what Master Mode is, Squeaky Shoe Clown Mode. Where everything can hear you from like a mile away. But I could see that making for an interesting challenge. That's wolves. What do we got over here? Talus or just... I can't even see through the sandstorm. That's a Korok puzzle. Yeah, look at this tower. It's like the most insane height of any of the towers, but it's mostly down into the rock, so you don't fully see how far down it goes. Let's go! I'm gonna try to get up there. This is a dastardly trap over here. Ah, I should have taken that. Hop right off the edge. My weapon's not that strong, but there we go. Usually you need a pretty high attack power to push higher powered enemies off the edge. But yeah, this is so cool to see such a huge Sheikah tower. It goes all the way down there. Cass. I hear him. I think this is the last Cass quest we haven't done. Once we complete this, I'm pretty sure he goes home. I don't remember if we passed where he is, or... Yeah, either way, we gotta get the tower. Sounds like we're getting closer to him. Sent him down into the void. Let's save. Speaking of which, haven't saved since we cooked. He can finally see his family again. Yeah, thanks to us. Oh, is this a... This might be like a lift. We move this stuff off. Will it take us up? Grandpa, get on! This might take us up to the top. Here we go! Whoa! Shouldn't take me that high up, but that's okay. Still fun that that's even in the game. Oh, I heard Moblin. Moblin snorting and snooting and growling up there. Gotta sneak through this little hole here, and hopefully I don't get hit by a pig. There they are. Wolf Link. Come here, Grandpa! No! Ah! Stop him! No! Almost one-shot Grandpa. Nope. Watch out! Jumped off the edge to save himself. Guy's so tough. He's taking all these arrows. There you go. He's got flushed down the toilet. Where is he? We need to take him out before. Ah. There we go. I have so much HP. I don't even want to see how much a gold one does. I don't want to leave him there and let him regenerate, and then I'm gonna come back up here and beat up my grandpa. Okay. Wolf Link. There you go. I think he gets hurt on purpose for sympathy and to get meat to eat. That's my theory. He pretends like he doesn't know how to fight on purpose, so he doesn't have to do it. Oh, I'm cold. We went from desert to cold really fast. I'll put on my snow pants. I think we're good now, right? Yeah. We were still good, but... Preemptive snow pants. I wish Gramps got on the elevator. I wanted to see if he would have flown up with us. Probably lure him on with a tasty wink snack. Where is the rest of this? Yeah, we're running out of meat. I might have to let him kill some birds here. 3 and then an acorn. There you go, Gramps. Can't remember the best way to get on this tower. We do need to find Cass. Oh, good. Well, that'll be a good way to help get up there. I want to remember what Cass's quest is. I think we might have gone past him because I don't hear his song anymore. Oh, Blood Moon. I'm a little worried because that's going to make the guy just respawn, the silver moblin. And he'll come back as gold. Okay, I think we do something here. Something with shadows, right? I don't remember. Oh, I hear him. Where is he? Where are you, you little silly? Is he on the tower? He is! What? I was thinking he was gonna be down somewhere. Let's send this back to his wife and kids. They're like, what the heck? Dad's seeing the sights while we're here. My album is full. Oh no. I'm gonna have to delete some stuff. This is what happens on my phone all the time. I have too many cat pics. Let's get rid of these because we did the quest for that. I need a couple more spots at least for pictures of Spider-Man. For pictures of the Guardians that we need. Oh, we got a picture of the Guardian drone thing. These are all the memories. Look at that horse. Pikunga's like, what? You saying this doesn't look anything like a horse? We'll have to go back through these at the end, maybe, if I remember. I'll get rid of this. We don't need this picture of Purah. She made us take that. Or this picture of the sun shroom. Once you add them to your catalog, I don't think you really need to... The compendium, you can get rid of them. Like, this picture's in the compendium for horses. Alright. I miss the Dekus. A bunch of people mentioned Dekus recently. I hope they bring the Dekus back. They got their due, for sure, with Majora's Mask, but I just haven't gotten them in a while. They kind of overlap with the Koroks and the... What happened to that Blood Moon? Oh, there it is. They overlap with Koroks a little bit and with Octoroks, because they function similar. Shooting stuff out their snoot, like a Octorok. I'm gonna pass some time, because this Blood Moon's taking forever. Oh, look at that balance. Grandpa, get over here. You're gonna burn yourself. Oh, this guy has a Deku. Okay, that's what they're saying. They have a little Deku profile picture. Cute. Bring back the Deku scrubs. I miss them. Eventually, I think they are going to bring back all the like old enemies and stuff, because they keep doing that. The fact that Gleeok is back. All that. Alright. Let's go talk to him. I don't think I need to do this to get over there, but I'm going to do it anyways, because it'll make it a little easier. Then I don't have to climb up this thing. Wow. That just, it looks unreal that it goes all the way down there. Hello. Last quest for Cass, I'm pretty sure, unless I forgot one. What if? No, but then? Forgive me, I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. Sing it to us. I'll pay attention this time, I promise. Unlike the one at the beginning of the stream. Sing me your song, Big Bird Man. Light shines from the northwest skies. In the tower's shadow, an arrow flies. One will reveal the prize. Oh, do we... I think we shoot that platform with an arrow when the tower shadow is on it? Okay. Well, let's activate it. Last tower. Let's turn this off for the occasion. Cass. Mangle Cass is not everywhere and anywhere yet. Or anymore. He's gonna go back home to his family. I remember being super surprised that that actually happens when you complete all his quests. Because he mentions his family a bit. And you can talk to his wife and kids and stuff when you go to the Rito village, but the fact that he actually does wrap up his journey and goes home is kind of surprising and rare. Not every dad is Ash Ketchum's dad. Forever gone. Catching Pokemon or getting milk or whatever. I marked a shrine up there that I'm not sure. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. We did it. Map is done. Now it's just those dang shrines. Okay, quickly, now that I have the map. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's where we need to go. Oh, that is the right spot. Okay. There's there. There is a shrine here. Just gonna mark these real quick so that I don't forget where any of them are. There's one there, there's one there. Oh, we got that one already, but there's another. Oh, that's a DLC one. We don't need that. There's one over here. There's one over here. 2 here. 2 there. Got all those. Oh, there's another one over here. There's a lot of shrines in this area. Jeez. I think there's 2 more by the. There's one by the tower. We just got that from Cass, obviously. One here. There's one here. How many shrines in this area? Jeez. A lot of these are technically the Gerudo Highlands now. Okay. I can't remember what time exactly it is that we need to hit that. Can I hit it from here? Oh. If we aim up enough, I think I can. A little more. Wolf Link, what happened? He just died. What? Is he down there fighting something? I'm on the tower and then he just like disappeared. Did it even say he returned to his world? His heart's just like drained. He's not over there. I didn't hit him with the bow. That would be insane. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Okay, let me hear this again. Has to shine from the northwest skies. Tower shadow and air flight. He tried to follow to the tower and fell? Did he really? This tower is kind of freaky. Does freak Farron out. I feel like Cass could become a champion with that scarf. Is this the tower's shadow or is that a cloud? I'm gonna try again, just in case. Can't tell what shadow is on there. Too high. Too low. Just keep hitting it with arrows until something happens. When you're as rich as Link, you can do that. I know that, yeah, there's like a specific time of day. It's 6:50 a.m. I think it's like towards noon, if I remember right. He's so cold. Look at his cheeks. I lit the fire on the wooden platform. I didn't even think about that. Let me double check how this shrine works. Get to listen to the sweet music. We're actually going to get more of a 12:50 and 1:30 a.m. or during the day, 2:55 to 4 p.m. Okay, let's skip ahead then. Gonna grab more stuff. Can't remember what I was gonna say. It's in the middle of one sentence and I just went into another. Seems like it would be easier to skip at night, right? Wait, we have to shoot over the tower? Wait a second. Oh, we stand on the pedestal, wait for it to light up, it'll make a sound, and then we shoot the tower over the top of the tower. Okay. Confused. I thought we were supposed to hit the pedestal and not hit the tower. I misread that. Alright, 3 p.m. or I think it said 12:50 for the moon. We'll just wait till this lights up and then we'll know. Unless it's cloudy, apparently. Yeah, sounds like a French bistro. Well, let's see if we can scan Grandpa in yet. Nope. Technically, even though the day rolled over, yeah. There's the shadow of the tower, I see it. It's gonna come all the way around here. Who wants to look at some art or something while we wait? Hasn't been as much artwork recently. Not that, yeah. Got some good ones, though. Lots of classics, including Grandpa Wink. I remember. Might be a good time for me to bring him back, too, while we're waiting. Welcome back, Waffle. It just makes a sound and doesn't light up? Okay. It's funny how much this game's been out for 6 years, but sometimes there is still conflicting info, or some stuff was like written early on. So it's different contrasting stuff. Some of it's still a little hearsay and hasn't been corrected, and there's a lot of mysteries still in this game, and now we're about to get an even bigger game that seemingly is going to have so much more going on. Legend of Zelda Link's awaitin'. He's awaitin'. At last. The seal puns warmed you guys up for all the puns. Oh yeah, Ashley made Splatoon themed stuff, but I need to add that. That did make me laugh. We'll add that for the Splatfest if I remember. Hello, Christian Wallmuller. Welcome to the stream. We didn't have to do this for... Oh, I think it's happening here in a second. Let me see. It should be happening pretty soon. It's at 12:50. We didn't have to wait for the blood moon, but that's not the tower. Tower shadow should be... That's that thing. I see the moon. It's moving around. Oh, I thought I heard it. I'm just gonna shoot an arrow just in case. Didn't take that long. We didn't have to wait for the Blood Moon quest. I had really good timing where we were just riding by. That one I think would take even longer to wait for, so I'm glad this is the one that we have to chill out for a minute and wait. The Blood Moon one can take even longer, because the Blood Moon only happens every 168 minutes. Ooh. Okay, I think we have to fire. Yep, there we go. Just fire towards the tower. Towards the top. I think it goes over it. And this convenient chunk of different looking rock or sand opens up. Alright, that wasn't too painful. Mangle's been watching old videos. Good to hear. Thank you, Mangle. Can't tell if your username comes from a certain pizza fun time experience. Okay, got that out of the way. I can't, well, I'm not gonna go talk to Cass because it would involve going all the way back up there, and he's gonna be gone if we go in here, but pretty sure he should be back in the Rito village. And we do need to go back that way eventually for some shrines and quests and stuff, so should be out of the way. A modest test of strength. Alright. Let's get rid of this Lazal boomerang. Let's go ahead and save as well. Nope, don't hold that. Put that away. I really thought that one of these combat shrines had like water that you could use Cryonis on, but maybe I misremembered. should put my other pants on. We're not cold anymore. Hold on, Guardian. I'm gonna change my pants. This guy doesn't have a shield. This guy doesn't even have a shield. Trying to dual wield. Reaction time's getting better the more we play. Don't even need to hit him in the eye. This bow is so crazy. There we go. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's nice to have a ranged thing like that. Stop him from going into his crazy turret mode. Didn't even need to use the old freeze and shock technique this time. Always give me the... I feel like the long throw ability is a little, I don't want to say lame, but it would have been useful if my frost blade that I accidentally threw at them had that, but it's fine. It's just usually I don't throw a weapon until I want to get rid of it or break it, so it's not that helpful to have that. It's a little disappointing to get that on a weapon, honestly. No cheese. Oh, speaking of which... There it is. Long throw, frost blade of my dreams. Now, if I think this is the Master Sword on accident, I can throw it and get lit. Hey, look at this. Okay. I know it's glowing frosty, but just pretend you're zoomed out, you're fighting something, and you look at that. Doesn't that look so similar, sorta? I guess not that much. Just want to make myself feel better that I threw my frost blade. Okay. We're almost at 90 shrines, right? The loading screen will tell us. Yep, 89. The moon, the sun of the night, yeah. I didn't know you could do it with the moon either. I thought you had to use the sun for the shrine. I guess they wanted to give you a couple different chances because it's so specific. And there he is. He's gone. I was going to say, there he is. There he's not. Alright, what other shrines are around here that I can actually do? I think some of these I need to come back and do puzzly stuff for. So I'm going to save some of these until after the Divine Beast. But let's go. Ravioli, you ready? Oh, I need to get Wolf Link back. Let's real quick do this. I'll be right back. Continue this onwards. Oh no, did it stop? Let's skip ahead. Look, it actually passes real time. Alright, be right back. Okay, we are back. Grandpa is back. Yeah, we'll at least maybe try to get up to the point where I can do the Divine Beast and play it by ear. Ashley was asking how far we're gonna go. Got a little distracted by some of the shrines along the way here, so. Ooh. Uh-oh. This is the Master Sword, right? Yep, I can look at it and confirm. Grandpa, shock bats. Get over here. You're wasting my durability. Okay. Now time to waste my durability more. By mining. I'm gonna try to get up higher and see what we can grab while we're in the area. This is really high up here. Jeez. I'm gonna need my climbing gear. I'm gonna need to scrabble like a rabbit. Sorry, Grandpa. We'll be back. He'll pop up here. There is another great fairy pretty close around. I can't remember if you have to complete the Divine Beast to be able to get to it. Might even be able to see it from here. Maybe not. I think it's in the sandstorm. So maybe we'll be able to upgrade my climbing gear one more time. Come on, Grandpa. How many raviolis we have left? None? What's up here? Ah! Why did he just go right back off? Okay, we're good. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna like go up a cliff and land right on a guardian or something. So we do need to get back to the Gerudo area. I think that shrine is tied in with that. If we could get over here, there's some questy stuff. It's a little cold for this outfit. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Who's tootin'? Do they all come equipped with horns even if they aren't an archer? Seems like it. They can just see you and... Yeah. Right, we're gonna get really cold up here in a second, but that's okay. Yep. I want to climb faster. Beautiful snow music. Look at him. Oh, he's afraid. No. We're gonna need 2 pieces. Oh, the snow boots. Where's my snow boots? Except we're not warm enough with that. But we can do this. There we go. Best of both worlds. Gotta not forget. Yeah, this is one of the more beautiful. I feel like even more than Hebra. Something about the contrast here is just really beautiful. It's like a mesa, but it's got snow-colored or covered peaks. I feel like there's a Lionel up here. Let's be aware of that. Double check where I'm at. Oh, we're not quite that far. Oh, wow. It really goes up. Is that a wolf? Yep. Ooh. Are you a Talus? Yep, it is. Whoa. I haven't fought one of the ice ones. It's got the rare thing on it. And you can melt it if you hit it with fire arrows. Oh, thanks, Daruk. Bonk. Oh no! Grandpa, I just brought you back. Let's see if I can get Grandpa out of here. This guy's chasing me. Okay, Grandpa, stay. That's so weird. Good Grandpa. Now you can do this too. Oop. Freeze it again so that you can melt it and then get it to look down. and fall. Because every time it gets this kind of shock trauma of changing temperatures. Come on. There we go. Then you can do that. I should just switch to my 5-shot or 3-shot powerful bow. Jeez. Rock right in the camera. Yeah, these ones, if you try to walk on them and you don't have, like, protection against ice and stuff, it'll chill you. Gotta be quick or he's gonna cycle and get me. Okay. There we go. Just fell right in my lap. I think there's badges for beating all the different taluses and stuff, so I'm sure people have hunted them down. I have to feed Grandpa by hand, or it'll freeze. Eat that, Grandpa. Uh-oh. I have to tell him it's okay to move. I just kind of was like, get him out of the way, so he doesn't get smacked by a boulder again. Grandpa survived. I was very worried Grandpa was going to die as soon as I brought him back. Here you go, Gramps. I should, do this and then cook those. Don't eat them until they're cooked, Grandpa. There we go. Roasted for you to perfection. Ugh, there's a lot of weird mouth sounds. Grandpa, look out. I'm gonna roast these apples. Uh-oh. Just sent them everywhere. Okay, there you go. Smorgasbord. Yeah, Mangle, that was what I was thinking. I had a recollection of a Lionel patrolling these cliffs. I'm gonna be careful about that. Let me double check. Yeah, there's couple shrines up here. Might as well grab them while we're over here, right? And I can get a picture of... So, there's the 7... what are they called? I already forgot. Goddesses, right? Or... Where's my quest log? It's in this, isn't it? Yeah, the... Can't believe I forgot what their name is. Side quests. The heroines, there we go. The 8 heroines. There's 7 heroines. They're Gerudo statues that are carved. And there's a lot of mystery around them because people are like, what's going on with them? Why is there a secret 8th one? What is the deal with that? But the 8th one is hidden up here in the Highlands. Because, who knows? That's a mystery that still hasn't been solved. That maybe will be solved in the new game. I don't know. Thank you, Rivali. Alright, don't want to eat these? You want to wait till they're cooked? Now he's gotten particular. He's got a taste for the apples that are baked, and he won't eat them otherwise. Eat this last one. Okay, while he's doing that... I think I just saw Lizalfos or something, right? No, it was a bush. Quickly, before we freeze. Oh, a diamond! I think I broke that flint. Okay, we're good. Let's go. He likes some spicy. He likes the apples baked to perfection. Yeah, we're technically over parts of the Yiga hideout here. Yeah, leads over that way. Grandpa, get yourself some delicious steak. Those wolves are cool. I think I mentioned before that people have modded this game, but I think they've made it where, like, you can have one of these wolves instead of Wolf Link. You can have a dog. There's a bunch of different styles. Yep, now they don't want to mess with us. Now that Grandpa killed one of their friends. Okay, let me fly on over. Grandpa's gonna take a little break because we gotta get over to the highlands. This whole canyon area is cool. We'll get to the Yiga hideout, but it was like a place, Gerudo temple, I'm pretty sure, originally. The sand is like pouring in there. Cool. This area is nicer than I remember. Grandpa requires freshly baked food to satisfy his hunger. Mangle. We definitely spoil our cats to the point where I'm sure they would be like, if we ever tried to feed them lackluster cat food, they would be so sad. No. They deserve the best. Alright, let's keep our eyes open, folks. Shout if you see a big cat centaur. I'm trying to remember. I know, yeah, the heroine is around here somewhere. But there's also a sword. I think we need a picture of the sword. The sword, that's another, like, weird mystery. The sword and the heroine are in separate locations. So someone, like, took the time to carve the stone for the 8th heroine and the sword, and then they, like, abandoned it. Just bizarre. Honestly, I would rather have this cool Gerudo shield. We got a lot of these, but that's even better than the other one. Wait till this one breaks. What's he doing down there? What's he up to? Alright. We are headed... You like that? Let's just go to the summit at this point. Then I can figure out where we gotta go from there. There's little hidey holes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. I was worried there was enemies here. Wolf Link, don't harass him. He's playing with his food. Each day, yeah, we get longer and longer streams. Well, I gotta finish this thing. We'll see. I'm not sure how late we'll go tonight. But I'd like to get a bunch of stuff done. We are in the portion of the stream where I just have to try my best to get some of these stray shrines that are way out on their own before we leave this area. Because I'm already deep into the Gerudo Highlands. Might as well, you know, grab these. Uh-oh. Who's he fighting? Is it Zalphos or something? Grandpa! I gotta get up here quick or he's gonna die. I just fed you, Grandpa. No! I tried to whistle to get him to come over here, and he just didn't listen. Now they got other wolves to deal with. Alright, let's get to another point. Oh, look, you can see, like, multiple. You can see all 3 of those beams really well. Okay, so there's supposed to be a shrine over here. Trying to remember where the heroine's sword is. Because I think we need a picture of both the 8th heroine and the sword separately. I feel like it's around here somewhere, and then she's over the other spot. Oh! Ugh! They're camouflaged! Oh, this one! I forgot about this. Okay, let's do this. This is like the Tabantha, the guy back in the Tabantha area tells you about this one. Gotta electrocute that. If it didn't make sense, yeah, there's all these like birds flying into a thunderbolt. Oh, everyone's talking about Cool Ranch Dorito shield. Which one looks like that? The Guardian one? I want Doritos too. Why'd you do that to us? Now you and I want Doritos, and probably more people in the chat. Okay, let's go. There's 73 likes on the stream already. Thank you so much. I might as well mention that occasionally, not the very end of a long stream, but I appreciate everyone who leaves a like. It does help me out. What are you guys someone's asked me, what are you all excited for the new game the most? Non-spoilery, of course. I find myself, whenever I'm not playing this, I tend to be, like, daydreaming about the new game. Because, like I said, I'm trying to almost retool my brain into thinking about puzzles that you might have to be underneath to get through with Ascend, and build what type of stuff I'm going to build. That sort of thing. More Sidon. Yeah, I think a lot of people, Rennie mentioned that, but that's going to be popular, I'm sure. The fact that he's going to get more to do again. Ashley, thank you. She's excited to watch me play. I don't know, did you play this game originally, Ashley? I can't remember. You or Steven. 90. Okay, we only have 30 shrines left. And then can't remember if this is, we're gotta go here anyways, but I can't remember if that shrine is connected. This almost looks like where they excavated Naboris. I know I was saying that before, but the way that this is set up. Nice updraft here, I think, too. Can I ride this any higher than where we are? Ooh, not really. It's okay. We have to make our way back up again a little bit, or just go around. I think, wait, maybe the heroine's here. Yep, you can even see her on the map. There she is. It's nice that you can just like pore over the map and glean some secrets from it. You don't just have to physically go everywhere. Look. Didn't see it. Hopping around. I used the wrong bow. I was so zoomed in. Big claymore. A lot of stuff was coming out at the same time. So yeah, I know that Horizon Zero Dawn game came out, and then the second one also came out really close to when, I think they delayed Tears of the Kingdom, so I think that helped that other game, but it's just funny that the timing keeps working out to... If I remember, 2017 had a bunch of good stuff that came out. Very similar timing, too, so... I don't blame you if it got lost in the shuffle. That was the Switch launch as well. I feel like this year is going to be 2017 too, because we have Zelda, and then we got Pikmin, we've got... I'm trying to think what other big stuff is... At least for me, it feels like we're getting a lot of... And we just had Splatoon. We're going to have the finishing cups for the Mario Kart stuff. If we got ARMS 2 or something, then it would feel like 2017 again, because a lot of the same games, or sequels to a lot of those games, are coming out. I always have to double check. I won't get fooled again by these Octoroks. Bonk. Bullying the new monsters is what Mangle wants to do. And kidnapping Sidon. I know I've seen pictures recently. Someone was like, I had to do, I think it was a Japanese Twitter account, but they were like, one last time, I'm gonna get everybody together. And they got Yunobo, Riju, Sidon, Teba. I think they had Wolf Link and Epona. Cass. Who else? You can find NPCs in the world and push them slowly, like push them into spots. And they managed to gather everybody into one location, which is crazy to me. That must have taken hours. And Tears of the Kingdom, just kidnap them on a crazy cart and drive it around, I think. It'll be fun. Yeah, Charchu, there's a few things that are kind of like... Well, they want to stay thematically, or at least similar enough to make it feel evocative of this game. There's so many radiant shields up here. But at the same time, yeah, I can see being like, the game over screen's the same, little things are the same. It can be one way or the other, where sometimes people don't always like that. Well, there's the shrine that I was looking for. We gotta get a picture of this heroine. I'm not gonna bother with this Korok, honestly. Can I take a picture of her from, like, really far away and have it count? Probably not. Gotta go down a little bit. I'm gonna forget her sword if I'm not careful. But we need to go back that way anyways. Does that count? Or do we need to get a little closer? I'll get a little closer. It's like through the fog. We're going down here for the shrine anyway. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, I'll let you guys see. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but they're gonna attack me if I don't do that. Wah! Wolves, you just have to hit them once and they'll run off. Unless you're Wolf Link and you just chase them down. There we go. Yeah, you need it to actually proc. Come on. There we go. That did count, right? I'm gonna check my stuff just in case. Yeah, there you go. So it says it in the corner with the exclamation mark, so I know it counted. So this statue, we'll see the other ones later, but it's mirrored. It does have text on it, but the text is actually flipped, so you can read it on this. It's not messed up. And it's a Gerudo heroine, it seems like. Or I don't know for sure. It could be in the style that they carved, but is not meant to. We don't really know for sure who it's supposed to be. And it's missing its sword, unlike the other ones. Because the sword is off somewhere. And then it's carved in the rock here, so it wasn't like carved elsewhere and brought over, right? They carved it in the style of rock. There's a lot of mysteries about it, which I hope we learn. Because it's such a big fixture of it. Like, there's quests about it. It's very prominent. The other ones are at least very prominent. I want to know more. Peblets. Peblets everywhere. Alright, where's that shrine? I do need to bring Grandpa back at some point, but he's struggling in this area. Keeps getting attacked by stuff. I mean to take a picture of you boys. Sorry, I interrupted your eternal sleep. Oh. I got a whole base out here. A little farther. Try to sneak around this so I don't have to fight all this stuff. We're just here for the shrine. Don't mean you any harm. Okay. Renly's been learning guitar basics during the stream. Good use of multitasking. What's still chasing me? No, let's not do that. That would have been real bad. I'm just gonna keep this, I guess. I feel bad wasting an arrow on these. You're gonna get me otherwise. There we go. Are the stall enemies still running after me? This music is intense. Okay, it's finally dying down. I think we transitioned from stall enemy chase to bats, to the icy chews and then the bats. These monks. Why are they building stuff so high up here? Alright. Oh! Oh, the major test of strength do have water. I knew it. I knew one of these had it. This kind of helps you because there's nothing else to protect you in these ones. I thought so. I wasn't crazy. Alright. Yeah, let's just go... I do have a guardian thing, right? Yep. Let's use it. Haven't done a major one in a while. They got a shield, an axe, and a spear. Good to do that immediately so that you can, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with my crazy Lionel bow. Why not? Oh. Come on, buddy. There we go. Bonk into the ice for me. Oh, I think that actually is gonna work. Oh, he's too far away. Careful. Move into a spot where the axe can't get me. There we go. Here you go. Have that. Nope, wrong thing. Nope. I almost threw my thing again. That would have been great to throw my second sword that I got after all that. A lot of them do have long throw. I will give them that. Crit. I don't got time for this guy's shenanigans. I'm using the chili shock. Frosty Pikachu, whatever you want to call it. Plus this will help me wear out some of these weapons. I got way too many elemental stuff. Alright, last good hit. The Gerudo sent me. Alright, did we break anything? Can I take this good stuff? Oh yeah, we did break the axe. That's a good shield. Alright. I have to give up one of my 3 radiant shields. Ooh, look at that. Not quite as good as the royal one, but it's huge. It looks like its own little Sheikah slate. Cool. Okay. And then, oh, that's gonna break. It's okay. I guess we'll throw away the Master Sword. No. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Cool as it is. This will be better. Wow. 75 damage. Okay. We got everything. Aw, this looks like a Gerudo warrior died here. It's a little sad. Their weapons helped me. Time to move on. Ashley was like, time for some cheese before I even did it. I was fighting it mostly legitimately. And that still is legitimate. We're gonna have this debate till I'm done with the game, I'm sure. And into the new one, because Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be all about cheese. I'm gonna build some sort of rocket car that flies right to the final boss. No. I don't think I would want to spoil the game for myself like that by skipping stuff. I learned my lesson with this one. I might try to do the same order of the areas in the new one, because it seems like we're going to be helping out the different, the Rito, Zora, Goron, and Gerudo, so I'm thinking that might be fun to see the differences in the way that we went through it in this one. Uh-oh. Gotta put my clothes back on. Fire. Schnobooch. Okay. Well, that is those. I don't remember where the Gerudo, or the heroine's sword is. I feel like we need that for another part of the quest, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, there's a guardian up. Wait. Is that an actual guardian? There might be a guardian up here. That would be good. Okay. If anyone remembers where the sword is, let me know. Feel like it's around here somewhere. I just can't quite remember. I know it's up here. It's just like in a spot that I'm not sure. Okay, let's get going. Every time I climb up a rock, I'm worried it's gonna come alive. We had that happen already once. Grandpa! Sword is in the snow. Hey. I do know it's in the snow, I just can't remember like where. Up here in the snow. Man, these guys have a lot of health sometimes. It's a meeting of the Ice Lizalfos. Oh, they're not icy? They're just camouflaged? Huh. Interesting. I thought all the Lizalfos in this... Oh, they're white. They're silver. I thought all the Lizalfos in this area had to be the... There we go. Barash! Give me a ride. I need help. I didn't know if... Yeah, the dragons have crazy paths. I didn't know they go all the way from down... He goes from here all the way over here. That's insane. That's like a huge chunk of the map. That's almost like half the map. Barash! Can I have a horn or something? Wait, he's got his own wind, I think. Might not need to make my wind. Get ready. And he's flying away. Go for it. Come back, please. Whoa, the frame rate got really weird. I think I hit him right in his molar. There are fang pieces of stuff you can get. It got really snowy right when I was doing that too. Thank you, Farash. I'll treasure whatever part of your body fell off of you. There's a gold one there too, I didn't even see. I think it's just a scale. Yep. Didn't hit the right spot. The top of Gerudo Summit in the Gerudo Highlands region. Gerudo Summit. Okay, it should be around here. Thank you, Ashley. I did see there's a cooking pod over here if we want to cook something. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle of an enemy camp that I don't think I'm gonna go for. What are you guys? They're falling in love with the Korok puzzle. Piece of metal. Snow, I'm guessing, counts as rain because they didn't hear me. They love Korok puzzles. Well, good news, little guys. They're coming back. I don't know if we're doing the 10-hour stream, Julia, but we'll see. I'm getting a lot of this done, though. I would probably have to get some sort of snack if that happens. I had a big, beefy burrito before we started. And an energizing chicken wrap before that, so... These sound like food that you would get in this game. Oh. Come on, come with me, chest. We're going. Might as well use it for that. Yeah, we're not even we're like a little halfway towards 10 hours. I don't know if we're gonna. Okay, this is the summit. Sword is around here somewhere, but I kind of feel like this might be where the Lionel is as well. I think I see the hilt of the sword, and I see the Lionel. That's a silver Lionel. That's the hardest type of Lionel before gold. We took one out before, so they're not the worst. Maybe he'll let me pass peacefully. Unfortunately, I think if I take my camera out, he thinks that counts as like an aggressive thing with the runes. Well, the weather got bad. I was gonna take his picture. He's mad, he roared. No, he didn't see me yet. Dragonfly. Just gonna take a wide berth of this guy, and hopefully he won't get mad at me. Alright. I'm just here to take a picture of the giant sword. Hopefully he doesn't think it's his. With some of the calculations people have made about how strong Link has to be to do some of his parrying and stuff, I would not be surprised if he could pick up this giant sword. Alright, let me get into a good spot. Hopefully I can take a picture of this. I don't know if that's a good enough shot. I'm gonna maybe go to the other side. I want to avoid some of these enemies, though. There's a lot of enemies around here, and they're very high-powered and scary. That guy's... Oh, there's a sword at the sword. Looks like a Gerudo Claymore. That's fun, though. Secret sword hidden at the sword. My knight's shield is back. No, I don't need it. It's better than... I gotta keep this around, maybe, for lightning stuff, but... I don't need that ugly shield. Okay, we're gonna go here. I think this is the best spot for a photo, to get the whole thing in there. Hopefully that's good. I hope I'm not misremembering that I need a photo of that sword. Pretty sure you do. Like, I think you go take the photo of the one thing to the guy, and then he's like, can I have a photo of the sword to get the other boots or something? Alright. We're done with this area. Let's go down to the Yiga. Other way. Do you need to bring Grandpa back? Maybe we should do that before we get down here. I don't know if he's allowed in the Yiga base, but it'll be hilarious if he is, because we're supposed to be sneaking in this area. So, it'll be interesting. Oh, look who's here. Peeping out of the mist. Sand, rather. Okay, I'm gonna do one more BRB. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Grandpa's back. Okay, yeah, Ashley did clarify we need a picture of the... Grandpa might teleport away when we glide in, but that's okay. We do need a picture of the sword. It didn't proc any quest thing because we haven't gotten the quest yet, but I think it'll still count later. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't skip... I set it so that it was gonna... That's okay. It's gonna tick over the day in a second here. I think that'll be fine. I'm not gonna jump back out again. I kind of think they're not gonna let us bring Grandpa in, and even if they did let us bring him into the Yiga hideout, we wouldn't want to because he would start yipping and blow our cover. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Big donut. Yeah, it does look like a big donut. Let's glide on in. Trying to remember where exactly we need to start to go here. There's a frog. Yeah, this area is mysterious. We gotta do the walk up. It's ominous. It has Kakariko energy because, like I mentioned, the Yiga are connected to the Sheikah. Get myself ready here just in case we got a fight on our hands. But yeah, the Yiga and the Sheikah are linked because they split off a long time ago. Alright, and you can see, yeah, the frogs that the Sheikah have, they've corrupted them. They put little masks on them like the Yiga, and it's very cute, but it's also kind of ominous. Oh, okay. We're getting ambushed. Oh, they disappeared. They're gonna use their Nimpo magic on me. With duplex bows. Oh, jeez. They're doing some cheap tactics. They're skinny. Can't even hit them sometimes. Jeez. There we go. Get him once and then you can snipe him. Give me your rupees and your bananas. Did we mention they love bananas yet? There we go. They don't really like die, they teleport away. They do a, ninja smoke bomb. Yiga is, is based off of Iga, which is a type of Koga and Iga were like the more prominent mythologized ninja clans in Japan. It makes sense they would be kind of tied into that. We're getting cheese now. So yeah, this is, you can see this is kind of a recreation of the heroines. It's very similar. It's got the swords, it's smaller, but it's, yeah, this used to be a Gerudo temple until the Yiga decided to be jerks about it. I think we can do this without needing an actual torch or any of that. We'll just burn all these banners. They don't deserve to be here. Oh, there we go. That's the right one. They're employing all sorts of tricksy ninja secrets. Oh, they got a lot. Were there bats behind one of them? Yeah, why build a base when you can steal one? Good point, Swag Blue. Especially if you're evil ninjas. Okay. Yeah, that one I think just had bats behind it, Keith. Funny. And all these had little secrets, whether it be secret bats to attack you. I don't think they actually, they're fall short of turning into logs. But they are pretty ninja-y. I don't know if there's anything good here. Oh, fruit. We'll leave that sickle there. There's more bats over here. Wow. Half of these things just have bats behind them. I wasn't gonna cut those open, but a bat got in the way. Anything else other than bats in some of these? Ooh. Should be calling them keys. They are bats. It's evil eyeball bats. I want to see Vyre come back. That's an enemy from Zelda 1 that would turn into a bunch of bats, I think, when you take them out. Oh, someone's locked in. Leave me alone. I'm sneaking around here. Where are you going? Aw. They got afraid because their friends aren't around, and now they're stuck in the corner. Oh, there's also Ofuda tags all over the place. These are usually used in... I don't know how to describe it, but it's like sort of archaic magic-y stuff. Onmyoji is a type of magician that would like summon demons and stuff. It's usually like fantasy magic, sword and sorcery stuff in Japan. But these tags are supposed to seal things, like stop ghosts or yokai or demons from getting out, typically. But they've sealed this lady in. Barta, oh, this is Barta, who we were looking for. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Elm. They spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. Let's free Barta. We have 8 bananas. I'm gonna use my stealth potion. Or not potion, we're gonna have a stealth snack. Let's just start with the 15-minute one and see where that gets us. Okay. Got a good bow. I'm just trying to be prepared in case we get ambushed. I don't actually remember if we can get Barta out of here. I'm sure there's a way. The champion's tunic is a little cheesy because we can see where this guy is. I'm pretty sure you just don't want to fight things here because if they see you and they go after you, they will call in reinforcements, and I think it's almost like impossible to fight your way out, if I remember correctly. Go ahead and sneak around this guy while he's going over there. Don't remember the layout of this place that well, but we'll see how we do. We're pretty silent, thanks to all this stealth up. Yeah, they're basically like talismans. The Ofuda. They're called like talismans or seals often. But all this ninja stuff is, yeah, tied in with that. The banana horde! These guys, if you pay attention, I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but especially the big Yiga guys really sound like Donkey Kong. And they love bananas, so I feel like there's a connection there. I don't know. Oh, we can stealth takedown them. Okay. I don't know if they can be one-shotted in Master Mode. Thank you, Hunter, for the info. It doesn't... They have like 600 HP. That's a lot. If I have a really good weapon, maybe we could one-shot them. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak around here. Can we get up from here? No. Drop onto this. I just gotta be extra careful in Master Mode because they can hear you so easily. You can do this. Yep. And then someone might see that and be like, oh, oh. I wonder if they could see me from some of these angles, or if I'm too high up at least. Let's see if this guy goes for it. Here he goes. They're so happy to get their bananas. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. I don't know. There's some. That's one of those like. That sounds like an in joke or something. It's just very odd how much they love bananas. Yeah, that's just what they do. They just like them. Okay, go for it. Oh, can I not climb up on? Uh-oh. I don't think I was meant to climb on this. I'm stuck here like a little monkey. I hope I don't just like randomly fall off this thing. Okay. Huh. This is really weird. I don't think it's supposed to let me do this or something. Because I'm getting like stuck. What about on that rope? Nope. At least I can kind of navigate around this thing. There's a bunch of stuff down here, like gems and things I think they want you to go for. This looks like a good fall if I'm not careful. Yeah, the lanterns are getting in the way. There's got to be a way up on top of that. I see bananas up there. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, can we sneak around to the ladder? There's a sneaking barrel. We are so stealthy, we're just going grunting. Okay, when this guy goes, is there anyone on this side? Yes. Multiple people. Does not seem worth it to drop down and try to get up that ladder, but I'm gonna go for it. Uh-oh. I didn't think he would turn that way. Run! Look. I think that might one-shot me. Are they gonna follow me up here? They are. Oh, jeez. The game, like, chugged because there's so many Giga hitting me. Whoa! They teleport up here, too. I forgot about that. Get the bananas and go! Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's a way out of this. Let's try. Oh, my bow broke. Cool, cool, cool. Did it even fire the arrows before it broke? I don't know. Well, it's not looking so hot for your boy Link. I wonder if I could go backwards, or do I have to fight my way out of this? Why did it not shield? Jeez. This is insane. It's just too much. Oh, yep. Yeah, they one-shot you. Beware, fool, the eye of the eager. I don't think it matters how much health or anything, they just one-shot you. Well, I don't... What was even up there? Was it anything even worth getting? Doesn't seem like it. Chased a little too close to the sun. Alright, where did it put us? Back here. That's okay. Didn't go through that much. Talk to Barda again just to check that off. Did I save more recently than where it put us? No. Why do I thought I saved more. That's okay. Time for a delicious stealth meal. I'll just go with the 30-minute one at this point. Quick little snack of greens. Oh, it always puts you back at the start. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just rupees and bananas. Okay, thank you. Rupees and bananas. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going up there. That was just... A lot of the treasure here is kind of like a trap to get you to actually go into places you're not supposed to, and you get lured into getting captured. Some people, this is one of their least favorite parts of the game because it is a forced stealth segment. I will get all the bananas. And yeah, like Eventide, it is tough because if it always puts you back at the front where the start, it's a little like, oh man, that's tough. Makes it harder. Yeah, is it possible to fight your way out if they see you? Seems extremely difficult if that's the case. I will save. Yep, yeah, you cannot save right now. There we go, that's why. Okay. Bananas are our greatest weapon. Long throwing bananas. Yep. Oh, well, okay. I kind of feel like it might be worth... Oh my gosh. It was... Okay, let me explain my logic. You have to hit down when you're holding something for it to throw farther. And accidentally hit down when I didn't have anything in my hands. Trying to lure this guy over too if I can. Gotta kind of keep these two going because I think, oops, if I can get down to that ladder, it might actually be easier to sneak where I need to go. There we go. Okay. Up, up. Please. Thank you. Now, I think I can go over here and lure the one away. And we should be good. I don't think they'll hear me from up here. It's mostly line of sight, like when you're on the ground. Stealth whistle, yeah. Alright, so will that guy see me? Master mode is making this so much more difficult. I really just need to have enough. Nope, that guy saw that one too. They both want it. No! That's not for you. All three of them are going for it. Let's see if I can get some of them to go into other spots more. Or maybe that one will at least see one of these. I need to drop this one in a place where only this guy sees it, so it's just for him. There we go. No! Stop looking at his bananas! Oh, the other guy got distracted by the one. I might be able to do this. No, he's already going back. This is risky. This is very risky. Luckily, these are cheap, thanks to the horrors of history. Don't look up why banana republics are a thing. A lot of a lot of bad stuff has been committed in the name of cheap fruit. Win. Oh, jeez, that was so close. Okay. We're through. One banana. Oh, this is, yeah, I forgot. This is set up like a matsuri, like a festival. I think there's something, yeah, there's taiko drums, there's a stage. I think, like, the Yiga will have little celebrations. A matsuri, you know, is a Japanese folk festival. But, yeah, the Yiga, there's some signs that they're a little goofier than they give off. Because you get the... Uh-oh. Is he coming over here? Let's just go ahead and turn this around before I get caught. Oh, the frog is in the way. Tell there's a secret wall. Okay. I thought the one guy was coming to see me. But yeah, a lot of people, as you'll see very soon here, I think people were a little disappointed with the Yiga because they're constantly trying to kill Link. They're lurking around every corner. They are a big threat, and then we're gonna meet their leader here very soon. This is clever. They put these chests here so that you would think about magnesis and then use it. There we go. We gotta pull it that way. Okay. That was a lot shorter than I remembered. And yeah, of course, the banana stuff is a little silly. And they're not questioning the bananas just fall. I guess they got bananas everywhere. Maybe they fall out of the ceiling. I'm really curious what is going to happen with this big pit in the new game. Hey. Oi. There he is. Big gorilla himself. Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. Rub his single upside down eye. That thing on your hip, could it be a Sheikah slate? If it's a Sheikah slate, then that means... It's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for. What luck, my scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideout. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the pearly, the one, the only. Master Koga. Now prepare yourself. I mentioned before, the Iga and the Koga, spelled K-O-G-A usually, are the two ninja clans. He's got like a hair, he's got a kabuki energy, he's very theatric, big collar. He's in his like later era Elvis stage. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna use Master Sword. Got my good shield. You have good armor. I'm gonna change out of this. Now that we don't need to be stealthy anymore, let's go for it. Got good music too. He doesn't seemingly have a Sheikah slate, but he uses a lot of Sheikah magic, which goes to show that maybe a lot of the Sheikah ninjutsu powers and stuff are not so based on the technology. Maybe it's something that you can learn. Can I stasis stuff? I don't remember how this fight goes. There we go. Got it. Hit him when he's down. He's just a silly guy. That's why I mentioned why some people were a little disappointed with Master Koga being so silly. He's played for comedy, despite being the leader of these assassins. And he's got Ofuda all over these special rocks. Bonk. Pretty well prepared for the... Yeah, we only used like a couple minutes of our stealth, I'm realizing. I over-prepared a little bit. This is at least a unique boss fight, but I think for people that were disappointed with the fact that the Divine Beasts have a lot of similar aesthetics and similar blight bosses, that having this as one of the unique bosses and he's such a joke is kind of, yeah. He's fun, though. I still like the way the Yiga clan stuff is. Yeah, they trick you, they make you think that he's gonna drop another different bomb, but you can just grab this with magnesis. It's regenerating! Who would have thought I'd be done in like this by this guy of all people? You think I'm just going to let this stand to you? I almost lost my temper there. What a pain. I can't go out this way. What you do? Have a banana, chill out. My banana hoard. I got it. He laughed for me. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my mother's father. It will destroy you. This is the end. Well, here goes. Whoa. Bonk. That's a little too big, my man. Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone, and not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yika clan can use this secret technique. This is the ultimate... That sounds like a Donkey Kong voice, too. Coward, I should be remembered! The Yika clan will attack you to the ends of Hyrule. Well, a silly end to a silly guy. And there he goes. That even had little Ofuda scrolls. The normal Yika will also have those fly out. And... the Thunder Helm, a precious Gerudo heirloom reclaimed by the Yiga, or from the Yiga. It has the power to withstand Naboris' lightning. Guard it with your life until you can return it to reach you. Alright, not too bad. Definitely don't want to jump down there, but I am curious. I feel like there was a shot in one of the trailers that looked like you could go into that pit and it had like lasers or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, can we get... Let me see if we can actually summon Wolf Link here. Yep, we can't use it here, so never mind. And then that leads... Oh, there's a shrine over here, I'm pretty sure. Let's go look. I do want to go back through the base to make sure Barto was okay. But that's the Yiga base for the most part. Yeah, you can see why some people weren't so into it. Like Ashley was saying, it's good to have a goofy boss every once in a while, but Koga's built up so much because of the build up with the Yiga, the fact that they're everywhere, that I can understand some people's disappointment. That was a trap. Come here, you. Walking away. Get back here. You don't want to get hit with any fire. There we go. Oh, they just touched the other one. I think you can, like, light... I'm remembering now. I think you can light meat on fire, and they'll come try to eat it, and then burn themselves and just poof away. Speaking of ninja techniques. Man, those guys hit hard. Am I missing where the shrine is here? Snowballs. Casually rolling down the hill. I really thought there was a shrine over here somewhere. Let's find out. A moose! Oh, that one was like... I feel like the Lizalfos are being sneaky little ninjas here. The one was walking away so that it made me think I could just take it out. And then, another secretly got me. Yeah, we got 20 extra minutes of stealth, so let's use it. Oh, not quite time to get Grandpa back yet. Should be soon. Come on, Mr. Moose. Lead the way to the shrine, please. Oh, this is a base. I swear that there's supposed to be a shrine here. I'll double check in a second. Shush. Quiet you. Oh! Whoa, there's golden ones. Okay, let's get out of here. They just one-shotted me. Oh, that might be it. I think it's over here, and it's like frozen. You gotta thaw it out if I remember correctly. That's a trap. There's so many chests that some of them I'm like, I don't need that one. Definitely a trap. We got multiple whiz robes around this, making this one difficult. Let's snipe them. Oh, I was hoping I would get the timing right for that. Come here. So close. Trying to distract him long enough to actually hit him. A little bit higher. Oh, he disappeared on me. Alright, let's just get closer. It's a waste of my arrows to do that. And we can just do this. Don't need to snipe them in real time. And I can slow down time. Where'd that other one go? Oh, we did get him. I thought he teleported away, but we did take him out. Might as well break some boulders with the boulder breaker. Okay, let's thaw this thing. I think we can put, like, weapons near it, it'll thaw a bit. Hold a fire arrow right near it. I can hear it thawing. Slow but steady. Oh, look, I can see the shrine. It's starting to appear. Let's watch it shrink. I'm sure there's better ways to do this. What's a good way? How about bonfires? Oh, hey. That's too close to the wall, I think. There we go. Just place some bonfires around and let it do the work for me. Slowly but surely, it's thawing out. Probably gonna have to stop at one point, stop by the one stable again to get tons of wood, because I think we need that for Terrytown. It's always needing more lumber to build. Wonderful shot of the ice. Yeah, this monk seems to be extra jerk. Putting his... maybe he didn't intend to put his shrine in a giant block of ice, but here we are. I think I can, like, hold my sword near it and it'll maybe thaw it too. Pretty sure the arrow works. As weird as it looks. It does seem like it. Yeah, we got a great look at the ice texture. This seems to be the fastest way to do this, so. Beautiful. Doesn't even look like I'm playing a game anymore. It just happened to, yeah, swag blue. Happened to perfectly encase his shrine. Alright, talk amongst yourselves. We're thawing this thing out one arrow at a time. I'm trying to think of other things we could do if we had like a... oh, never mind. We're done. If we had a fire rod or something, magic wand from another wizrobe, that would probably do it. That wasn't too bad. A lot of the shrines and things I remember being like, ah, this takes a little while. They don't take as long as I remember. Melting ice hazard. Oh, perfect. Oh, I forgot about this one. Offer before me a block of ice. Only then will the path forward open. Blocked this one out, I think. Can we hold something to... I might be able to use an ice arrow to keep this thing from melting, if I remember correctly. Oh, the reason I was so zoomed is because I had that bow on. Sorry about that. I forgot I was using the Phrenic bow. Normally it wouldn't have zoomed in so much. Yeah, I feel like we could make this bigger in the right circumstance. Or cool it down a little bit if we have to. If it starts to shrink, I think we might be able to, like, do something with it. Can't stop that, unfortunately. Does this make this get bigger, or is it impossible to do? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Ah! Jeez. Ah! Jeez. Hit me when I'm down. It's melting. Pretty sure. Or it's just small. It seems like it's doing something to it. I don't know. Let's go. Can I slide this? Nope. That's not good. Don't get it too close. I see. Ooh. Lava cube. That's not cool. Okay, so this thing's gonna get real hot. How am I gonna do this? Because I can only block 2 of these. Bring it over, set it down, and then bring it over a little more. I'm gonna guess. Oh, don't just drop it. Ugh, doesn't look good. There we go. Okay, that'll work. And then I gotta make a bridge over. So far, so good. Okay. Can I walk across this, or is this gonna be... I shouldn't have thought I could do that. Let me see what else I'm in for. We gotta do this. Oh, I don't have the upgraded flame breaker, but it'd probably be worth putting this on to at least get some flame guard. Okay, cube is back. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, wait a sec. Oh, that's a secret. Okay. We gotta do that anyways. The hottest bath. The hottest bath in Hyrule is found in the something something shrine. Can I just walk through this? Yes. Alright. Need you. Down there. Kinda looks like we could do some weird finagling to get the cube up into a different spot or something. Can I do that, and then I could step up on the cube, maybe? This... Oh, I see. We go up here and then glide through. And then that's our escape route. Finally, a better one that I don't have to launch. What am I missing here? I thought we had more slots. Oh, I guess I've got all these guardian weapons. I'm gonna swap this. This one's better. Okay. Durability up. Plus, do not throw this one this time. Talking to myself a little. Alright. Let me see what else I'm in for here, because it does seem like we can go around, get the cube over here. Then we got this. And that's the last part. Okay. I think we're gonna have to lift the cube up and then stasis it, is my guess. And then we can walk under it, right? That's my guess. But we'll find out. It's back where I found it. It looks like, yeah, I can go under here and do some stuff, so I don't know. Alright, cube. Let's give this another shot. They got that ice dispenser. Oh, it is dripping. It does seem like it does slowly, Here we go. Can't tell if this is doing anything, but it makes me feel better. Cooling the cube down a little. Could we just, like, slide the cube? You can stasis it. This is gonna break. I want to try this. Don't launch it up, just like forward. Oh my goodness. Well, kind of worked. That was too powerful. Alright, this time I'm going to pull this all the way back, and then we're going to throw the cube over. I think this is a better plan. We'll throw it at an angle so it hopefully slows down. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Don't crunch the cube, please. That there. A little more. Yep. Good, good, good. It's a steaming. Alright, last but not least, I think we're gonna have to do the thing I was just talking about. Will I be able to do this quick enough? I gotta switch runes, like, extremely fast. Oh. That might be too little room. Faster than that. Placebo moments. Yeah, I can't tell if it's, I'm not gonna be able to fit under there. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do it. Because I'm missing something here. I need to block this. Ideally, right? We block it and freeze it. Jeez. And there's nothing else we could stack this cube on. I think I need to get, like, almost under it. Look almost directly up, and then... No. Come on. Ah, that's so close. Oh, uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Get out of there! No, my cube! I was hoping I could, like, toss it and it would slide under. Well, I think that's it for that one. It's so little, does that count? Bonked myself on the head. Where do I take it all the way over here? Does that count? I could almost drop it in a glass of water. But it's still there. It worked! Yes! Can't believe that worked. I'm taking this with me, monk. No. Here you go. Thank you. I'm so parched in here. I just wanted a nice ice cube for my drink, and now I'll fade away. I can't believe that worked. I think maybe you're just supposed to just throw it through and let it melt a little bit. I liked my idea of stasising the cube up high up, but I just don't know if that was what you're supposed to do. Either way, Shrine 92, done. That was disastrous, but it still worked. The Breath of the Wild story. Okay, we got 10 more likes after I mentioned liking the video. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Okay. Where are we? That's done. I was a little off on that. That's where I died last. I do want to kind of go back through the Yiga Clan hideout real quick. If we can. Oh, it's time for Grandpa. It's Grandpa time. Winks in the chat, please. Any second now. I could really use your help against these wolves, Grandpa. Thank you. We still have a bunch of stealth left after all that. Okay, I can't remember if the Yiga are still in, or if they've deserted their hideout. If we go back here, let's find out. Swag Blue putting the, even though they don't have the channel membership emoji, still put the wolf emotes. Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, you can just walk through with the ice cube block and then have the ice block the fire for you, I guess is what you're supposed to do, Ashley said. Yeah, well, we had a brief moment with Grandpa. Oh, is this sealed off now? Can we not go back through? Or am I in the wrong spot? We can't go back in? Unfortunate. Unless we can... No, it's... We're locked off from going back in. How's Barta? I want to find Barta. Alright, well, I wish I could ascend through there, but I guess not. They probably expect you just to teleport out of here. If you're a normal person, not doing a crazy challenge. Oh, okay, throw the ice cube through and then use the metal cube for yourself. That makes sense. I almost kind of did that when I was walking, and then it helped the ice cube not combust or melt or whatever. We did do a little bit of launching the ice cube with stasis. That did help, sort of, with the one. Alright, Grandpa, can you come back now? Or are we too close still? Yep, there we go. Couldn't tell if this is technically the hideout, because we're on top of it. Yeah, I can't... Is the Yiga hideout just completely sealed off now? I had a memory of being able to go back through there, and it was, like, deserted, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, we steal all the bananas. I did take a ton of them already, so... I don't know if they're going to restock or they're just leaving. So, this is also the point, I believe, once we do the Thunderhelm stuff. This is when the Yiga step up their game, and they will start ambushing you more and more as you travel. You'll see the Blade Masters just teleport in and try to kill you constantly. Well, looks like we can get through some of this. Wolf Link doesn't want to come in here. Bard is free! Good. Almost thought we would have had to come back and unlock it or something. This is an easy way to tell if there's anybody here. Nope, doesn't look like it. They're all gone. Alright. Yeah, they all left so they can go try to kill me in the normal parts. But yeah, it's a lot tougher to travel around now that we've done this, because I guess they're so mad that we decided to challenge and beat their ridiculous boss that they're gonna ambush me any chance they get along the way, so... I didn't have to deal with this that much when I originally played, because I did kind of do this really late game. But part of why I saved this one for last, because it does make the normal game more difficult to do this. That's just sand. I was hoping that was a... Oh, they're still around. Yeah, this whole canyon area, we didn't go through a lot of this, but they're popping up all over here. It's so ominous, the build-up to getting there if you travel through here, because there's all these little frog statues staring at you from everywhere. All with masked faces. But yeah, this is the way you're supposed to go, is kind of slowly make your way up the canyon here. Oops. Perfect shield surfing slope. But yeah, I think the Radiant Shield is one of the better shield surfing ones, if I remember right. Or at least, yeah, reduced friction compared to some of them. One of the few times we get a nice slope to just sand surf to our heart's content. Shield surf, rather. Link enjoys it so much. There's a chest, but that's okay. Oop, well. Was it Nocturok? Oh, that's one of these guys. We're slowly starting to get through some of our bows. Okay. Grandpa back. Link's sick tricks. Has someone done a old 90s style skate video with like the fisheye lens and stuff with Link doing shield surfing? That would be cool. What are you barking at? Look like he was digging something up. Is that Nocturok? It is! He can tell! He's smart! There it goes. The old kiss and run. Wait. Is the mask? Oh, I don't have full health. I was gonna say, why am I not shooting beams? I'm used to overhealing with all the different bonus hearts. I think this is easier to navigate now. I can't remember. It would be nice to have a sand seal, of course, but I think we can get back through here now. Doing the one shrine might have cleared up the storm in this area. Alright. We're going back to Gerudo Town. Some other shrines we'll get later on. This feels like a trap, too. Every time there's like an oasis or something that looks like it's trying to invite you to check it out, it feels like that's going to be a trap. This one is leading us somewhere. We could check this out while we're here. I would love a sand seal, though. It would make this so much easier. Okay, that's the one pointing up there. Let's see what this is. Grandpa, pull Link. Yeah, we should be able to hook up a tether to Wolf Link. Anything good out here? I think this is like, is this the Arbiter Grounds area? There is an actual place called the Arbiter Grounds that might be over south more, but it's kind of similar to the area in, or it's named after the area in Twilight Princess. I don't think it has that much in common with it. I think we're gonna get into Molduga territory if I'm not careful here. James, thank you so much for using your 2-month Night Owl membership. James says, didn't expect to wake up to find you still streaming. Trying to get everything done before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I assume. Yep. We got a bit more to go, but starting to get there. We need a Molduga, that one quest. We need to take out a Molduga, but I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there's some oases out here. I know there's something in one of these bone areas. There's an oasis. I just can't remember if we can get to some of the stuff. Oh, there's some people. I just want to see what's over here real quick. Okay. One of these spots you gotta go to to unlock something. Is that silver? Got silver and gold out here harassing people? Oh, jeez. I didn't think they could drop theirs. But maybe I was mistaken. Yeah. Gold is weird, where I've heard they have, like, more health, but they have some stuff in common with the lower level bokoblins. Even though silver is, yeah, it's like almost like silver is smarter than gold. The lore is that it's a silver enemy that got struck by lightning and survived, and that's how it became gold and stronger for the experience. Grandpa Wink is interrupting my flurry rush, actually making it a little harder. Master Sword's running low on energy here. There we go. Hey, you. Do a little dance for us. Wolf Link's kicking the guts around. They have so much health. You're dancing all night. This isn't Persona. There we go. I don't know if I know who these adventurers even are. We gotta talk to them quick or we're not gonna get any rewards. Oh no. Yep, we didn't talk to them fast enough after we saved them, so they didn't give us anything. But that's okay. We saved a couple of creeps. Jeez, what a jerk. Saved his life and he's calling me a twig? Alright. Sometimes you try to do a good deed and it backfires. No. This is my last piece of wood here, but we need a bonfire so I can eat. According to my rules that I arbitrarily put up. Started. Okay, let's eat a big old meal. Forgot I had that dubious food. If you haven't seen the dubious food before, when you mess up a meal, it's like censored because it's so gross. Pixelated. Just leave them lost. Yep, there we go. They died out in the desert somewhere. Okay, so there's this oasis. I don't think I want to go to. Oops. There we go. The combination of like 3 buttons to shield surf, sometimes I just forget it. I don't have it ingrained that well. Sand seal. Oh, I think I see a Molduga. Yeah. Well. I'd like to get to... Oh, there's supposed to be a shrine out here. Let's see if we can grab a sand seal. I think there's only a few shrines that you have to beat the Divine Beast to get. See if I can get over this guy in time. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, so close. Whoa. Good thing Mipha's Grace is ready because that Molduga just jumped out. Spooked me. Can't bother people if they can't find them. Yeah. Wolf Link, stay here. We're going to do some surfing. I'm a little worried about how Grandpa's going to do with Moldugas, but... They hear you, right? When you're getting up close. Let me try to creep in a little more quietly. It's like Animal Crossing. You can't push the stick all the way over or you make more of a noise. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh. No, not there. Went into the rock on accident. I need to go around, I'm realizing. Okay, good. That almost didn't work out. This way. Okay. This should work. I think I can use runes when I'm on this guy. I can't remember for sure. This is gonna go real bad if I try to drop a bomb to fight this Molduga and it doesn't work. Tormadoon's Molduga. Okay, here we go. I think it has its own music too. No, I can't drop a bomb when I'm using this. It's so scary. Oh my god. There we go. My bow broke. Their bellies are vulnerable, if I remember right. I'm on the wrong side. Wolf Link, no! Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's mad. He's got like a sand blowhole. Grandpa. No! I need to get over to some rock or this is not going to go great. I'm gonna run out of health if I just try to fight him. So you got a Tremors style. Get him to eat that and then hit him in the face. He's ugly, but he's got medicinal guts, I guess. Aww. Feel bad. Look at his little arms. The worst picture of a Molduga ever, but I almost forgot to take one just in case we want it. Ugh. Go ahead and put that away. Molduga guts. Delicious. Fins. This guy's full of fins. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You just gotta know how to fight them. They're basically like if you got rock around you and you can keep yourself safe, throw the bombs to lure them out, get the damage in. It's more like they can just wreck you. As you saw, if I wasn't able to get away. Poor Grandpa. Uh-oh. The heat's killing me. I didn't even realize. The dry heat. What do we do to cool down? I can't remember what else we were doing. Oh, we had ice weapon. There we go. Jeez. That was close. I don't need these boots. We're out of the sand. We're out of the snow. I'm gonna die by my own challenge here. We need a snack. I think that deserves a snack. Let's go in the shade and eat something. How about a hearty simmering fruit? That's a good snack, right? Okay. Save again. Yeah, we got a replacement bow for the one. I can't remember if we need to light the things here. I'm gonna double check. Because I feel like this is a shrine. Yeah, I think that's right. We were gonna have to go out here at one time or another anyway, so kinda good we did it when we did. Whoa. They love to jump around. But you could light these if you just stand over them with the arrow. Maybe not. A little farther. fourth one? Oh, those other ones didn't even work. Glad I'm not trying to do this while there's a Molduga going around. Some of the torches I think light easier than others. Like these ones might just actually need a real source of fire. Oh, this one's hidden. No wonder. I don't want to waste all my fire arrows. You stay over there, Lizalfos. Don't want any trouble. If you know what's good for you, I just took down a Molduga. A whole platter of fruit, I could snack on that. If I could rationalize that I could eat it, I think Link could too. Alright, just checking off a bunch of shrines while this is loading in. Ooh. It almost popped up right at the chest. That would be fun to go run around and do this and then not take out the Molduga, just hit the torches and run into here. I guess that's an option. I don't know if you're required to defeat the Molduga. Okay. This looks like a blessing. The Molduga fight was its own thing. Enough of a problem for us to deal with. Did we not? There's a shrine that's nearby that I don't think we did. I don't even know what I got. That's okay. Too distracted. Something that wasn't a weapon. I know that. Or we wouldn't have room for it. Okay. Alright. So many shrines to mark off. Oh, I think I missed a shrine under the one bridge. It was secret. Yeah, there's the way back when we first went into the area, there's a shrine hidden under the bridge. Whoa, we beat the longest stream record again. I didn't even notice. I'm so focused on my goals here. Yeah, this bridge with the Dig Dog suspension bridge with the Hinox there. There's supposed to be a shrine here. I wonder if it's up. And there's one, that one. I think I mixed these up. Got that one already. There might not be two here, now that I'm looking at it. Just one. Okay. We're good. Got that. Can we make it to this in the storm? I'm not sure. Especially without a sand seal, this is going to be kind of tough. Let me see. Yeah, it's stormy. Every time the snapback makes Link turn around and then turns him the other way. Alright, maybe we'll head back to town, because without a sand seal, this is so tough to navigate. I think that one you have to kind of blindly try to find where you need to go. Because that's part of the challenge sometimes with the desert, is like navigating without your map. I do that a lot of the time anyways, because the pause screen is how I have to do it. Gonna break the 7-hour stream barrier here in a minute. Oh yeah, there were sand seals over here. Danny's gonna wake up pretty soon. And the kitties do need to be fed, so there's kind of a hard limit where I don't think I can stream unless Danny feeds them. Oh, there's a hint that we need to... Well, you could probably light these with this if you have a really good bow. Okay, there's the sand seal. Poor Grandpa. He got taken out again. I think even if he had, like, max hearts, I don't know if that would be enough to keep him alive in some of these encounters. This sand seal's gonna see me. Now, he faced where I was. Yeah, there he goes. They don't really swim that far, luckily. Okay. Gramps definitely having a rough time this stream. He's not allowed in the hideout. He's not allowed to fight stuff without getting knocked out. Oh, it's so cute. Grab it. Okay, we're gonna spin around. Head back. I think we can get out to this one if I do set myself in the right direction and just go straight for it. Let's see. We need to go kind of straight there. I think that will get us to it. I'm gonna save just in case. So if this is a fool's errand, we can go back. Because I'm pretty sure there's only like one or two shrines in this area that you have to complete the Divine Beast to unlock. Otherwise, most of the areas are pretty open. Look at him, he's snorting his way. Very cute. I'm guessing that's a Korok cactus puzzle, yep. I'm not gonna stop though, or we'll lose our sand seal. It's not a rental, it'll go away at the nearest chance. Yeah, when it gets hazy like that, then you know your map is weird. Oh, thank you. Master Sword's power's restored. Just trust that we're gonna find where we need to go if I... Oh, we can't go any farther. Oh, never mind. Somewhere out here is something. Maybe I got turned around a little. Here it is. Great Gerudo skeleton. It's a little scary to not know that you're headed towards this thing. I really hope we have enough rupees for this, I'm realizing. Oh, I was gonna say, do we need fairies? But no, I've been using Mipha's Grace. And the sand seals love to hang out here. It's a beautiful fairy fountain where they can relax. Okay, but yeah, this is one of those giant skeletons. I think we could take a picture of this too, because it's one of those quests. Let's try to get the fairy. Look at how much money this is. Sweet boy. This is the last one. The fourth fairy. We honestly don't really need this because I'm not going to upgrade my stuff anymore, but 10,000 rupees. Ah, I didn't bring enough money. We'll have to come back, but we'll get the shrine. Or I don't even need to come back, technically, like I said, if we're not upgrading our stuff further. Other than the convenience of upgrading it while we're here, it's not necessarily worth it. Fairy tax. Grandpa Wink can do okay against certain enemies, but when it's something giant, he just doesn't. Even at Lionel, he has a hard time. The current solution. This makes me want to always interact with these gears every time they show up. I think we do this. Put them back to back here. Or that. It is a nice touch that it actually makes the gears turn when you do it. There we go. So many electrical puzzles in the desert. Oh, I think this needs to be unwound. Yeah. And then put it over here. There we go. Oh, I lost it. We'll go around this way. Jeez. There. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Okay. The sound was crazy. I'll double check if there's a chest. Uh-oh. I already got a picture of you guys. I don't need you. Beautiful. Look at it twinkling. Taking your core. Ah, jeez. Okay. Roll into the right spot. Can't remember what this does if I run through here. Let's find out. Whoa! That was a trap. Don't step on that. Everything's going bad for Link. Where did that wall even go? Oh, I gotta put it back on the elevator. Don't walk over that. That's a live wire. What if this is under here? Does it just stop the elevator? Whoa! Well, it squeezed it like a weird little bouncy ball. I wasn't expecting that as an option. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here until I take these guys out at the very least. Put them into the water. They're all watching their friends get blasted. They turn to see the other one. I think we need to get it over here, but I just don't know how to get it past those things. Unless we magnesis it over them. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm thinking. I don't know if it's worth paying the 10,000 for the one fairy. That was a very devious trap, making it flip. Oh, I think if we activate some of these, though, like, yeah, we could get rid of the guard. This would have been a funnier way to get rid of the guardians. It's okay. What about that one? What does that do? Oh, secret. Oh, I guess you could see it through there is how you're supposed to know. No, it's not anywhere near enough. We got like a quarter of the fairy tax, but I'll take a gold rupee. Okay, and then this. There's a lot of space for this one little thing to open this. Oh, we need a gear. We don't have all the bonus stuff yet. There's something. Wow, this is way more involved than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so we need pull these out. Oh, okay, we gotta tilt it and then slide them over, I see. So we couldn't mess up the puzzle. I think we gotta put this here. And then will that stop? Bonk. Bonk. Oh no, we just need the... There. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Maybe I'm not seeing it. The one is aligned, but the other isn't. Is there another magnet thing I'm missing? Probably shouldn't go down into the... This is like touching the third rail. Those are both in the right spot. That one needs to go farther down. But when I tried that, it didn't seem to work. Cousin of Von Meadow's sliding block puzzles. Swag flip. Yeah, the one is gonna... Oh. Possible I need to stasis this? I don't know if that's going to be the right way to do it. Yeah, that's not... Oh! Ah! I just realized they slide differently. Go over. Oh, I need to just get the one separated. I'll make them go down, stasis the last one, then pull that through. I see. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Just these two. I think that's it, right? Let's see. Bonk. There we go. I didn't realize the blocks were separated. I wasn't paying attention. Secret chest that was glowing through the gear holes. I like this one. This is a fun shrine. I think, yeah, stasis probably would have been a way to get it to do it really quick, but that was the way to keep it solved. Nope. just slot right in there. Okay. Bam. And that's all the chests. Yeah, that was a good one. Whoever designed that one, hats off to you. Now just string a bunch of these together into a big dungeon. We'll see. I know people are hoping that we get some more old-style dungeons, and not the style of the Divine Beasts. I like them, but I can see why. Some people like a more linear or larger sort of thematic tied thing, or getting a power or a weapon or item in the middle of it can be really satisfying. But oh, it's night in the desert. That means it's cold. Here we go. Got the cold music. I'm gonna try to get a picture of this guy. Look at this thing. I can't remember which one this is. Is this the windfish? Because that has wings. I think this is supposed to be the windfish's skeleton because it looks like a whale. And it has little wings. And then there's one that looks like the Skyward Sword monster thing. I don't know how to say it. The Leviathans are basically like inspired by other Zelda game creatures. Pretty sure this is the windfish. And then we have no idea what one of them, which makes me think we're gonna get like a third crazy giant flying whale thing at some point, or else why did they? Ooh. I'm just going up here to see. But there's a Korok, of course. Poor windfish. Shouldn't even be, yeah. There's its other wing. Does it have a blowhole? That's the important part to check. It seemed like the Molduga did have like a weird blowhole thing because it was blasting sand out like some sort of sand train when it was swimming around. It's cool. Alright. We need a seal. I don't think I can get this one yet. There's a lot of these I can't get over to the one desert. Let's head back though. Let's get a seal and make our way back. Where's the easiest seal to steal? Everyone off this side? No, I think we gotta go back to the ferry area. The ferries attract a lot of creatures, and it's a haven. It's a very safe, beautiful place. It's like they are goddesses that protect wildlife, but at the same time, they're just creepy. Sleepy seal. Thank you. Alright, we gotta turn around. We're at the edge of the map. Edge of the world here. We need to go straight ahead to town for the most part. Maybe we'll go a little left so that I don't accidentally go into a big camel. in a storm again. It clears up as soon as you get to the ferry, but that's a moblin. Gonna try to avoid all the ruins and stuff here. So that's a lot of... Jeez. They're camping. They're on a company retreat for Ganon. Ganon Co. Hope we're not gonna run into any giant camels here. But I tried my... Uh-oh, uh-oh. The North Dragon's Exile Molduga. Where are you? There's some bombs and stuff for them to eat. Bomb barrels. I don't know where this thing is. I just hear its music. The sand seal. It's fun to try to fight them on the sand seal, but you can't drop bombs, so it doesn't seem that useful. It just lets you dodge stuff. Okay, good to know there's another Molduga there. Steven just gifted, Steven and Ashley, but they just gifted a membership, and Weasley got it. Congrats, Weasley. Welcome to the early birds. Thanks so much, Steven and Ashley. Steven woke up just to gift a membership. Thank you, Steven. Sweet of you. We are back in Gerudo Town. Let's go sneak in and surprise Riju. No. I think we can go over here, but I'm pretty sure we can't do this shrine. Sand seal rally, because it's, yeah. Unless we can, wait, can we just do this? Or no, yeah, I was gonna say, too easy. Hey, hey, hey! That's an ancient trophy, basically. Yeah, I don't know if they'll let me do this. Totally reminds me of Garnet from Steven Universe a little bit. What happened? Yeah. Can't do sand seal racing with the divine beast here. Oh, there goes my ride. That's okay. We're right near town. We have not finished all the divine beasts yet. We just got the Thunder Helm. As you can see, where is it? Can't tell if we... I think it's a key item right now. We can't just give it to her. Or can't just wear it. If I remember right. Why is all my gear sorted weird? Oh, because I didn't buy the tunic. That's why it looks weird. Okay. Yeah, we have it as a key item, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. You can wear it later. Spoilers, but not right now. Because you could, if they let you just like steal it and take it away, that would be a little, yeah. It's too cold. Oh, yeah, perfect timing, buddy. We did it. We took your picture. She actually exists. Aw. He's a cad. He should hang out with Tracy. He's got old-timey slang. I do appreciate that all the adventurers and travelers have lanterns and stuff, seemingly. Look at this. Not only is photography real, that you probably didn't realize, but also, so is the heroine. We accomplished the impossible task. I think he's going to take back his snow boots, unfortunately. Sand boots, please. But these will be more useful right now. We did a lot of shrines. The French accent giving me guff. For how much we accomplished in this time period. Put the snow boots on. I think I can get the snow boots from him too. Where's on the front? Okay. It's not going to run around anymore. I'm trying to remember where that tent is, but let's, in the meantime, Put these on. Sand speed up. We can actually run normally in the sand. Or seemingly a little faster. Seems slightly faster, maybe. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, he's over here. I think I preemptively did what we needed to do. Oh, he's sleeping. Wait for him to wake up here in a sec. Okay. Morning, ladies. It's traipsing right in. Let's go to the inn. A lot of summoning, unsummoning of Wolf Link. Yeah, also it's like we would have been able to accomplish a lot more if I could just teleport and jump around, but we are almost at 100 shrines. I think we're getting closer to it. So we got a lot of stuff done. Progressing the quest, though. We got the Yiga stuff done. Might have to fit in one more stream of trying to finish the rest of the stuff up before we fight Ganon, so I'll figure that out. Yeah, let's see. Oh, the durians are back. We went far enough away to restock stuff. Okay, the arrows aren't back because we have too many. Before I forget, I'm gonna run out here and see if that guy will give me the other boots. Just gonna take all of his precious things. I don't know where, yeah, did he mention where he got those? He just has all the good stuff. You still asleep? Or is he just gonna sleep? Oh, it's not even 6 a.m. Maybe he's, The time in the game and the time in real life very briefly sunk up there for me. Wake up. Let's see if he doesn't wake up at 6. I don't know if he's getting up. There he goes. I came to see you. Give me those boots. I think I want snow boots. I think he's like, I'll give you another impossible quest. I have a thirst for boots. Another request. Yeah. That's what I remembered. I was like, oh, he has you go all the way up there. Take a picture of the heroine, and he's like, oh, but remember, she didn't have a sword. What if he actually found the sword? And I think I can preemptively have this done by having taken the picture up there. And again, if he could teleport, this would be, or if I could teleport, and I had forgotten to take the picture, it probably would be a lot less futz to deal with if I could just go right back up where Shrine was, but. Okay. Let's see if this works, because I technically have the picture. Yep, there it is. Good. I'm glad I didn't rely... Oh, no. Oh, I guess maybe both of these counted, but this one is fine. It flagged that one, and then that's for the other quest. Okay. It completed it instantly. It's like I teleported to him. Give me the snow boot. Yeah, you have to take at least the snow boots were useful before, but then it's harder the second time because he takes the snow boots away and wants you to go back up there to find the forgotten sword. I should save. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, the snow boots are probably all gross. I was wearing them for a long time. And then now this guy's wearing them in the desert. Which doesn't seem smart, but I guess it's better than bare feet. Might step in a Molduga. Oh, you mean this sword I have a picture of, actually? Yeah, this will help when we go to Hebra to get the shrines there. Feel bad for this guy in some ways. He just is getting swindled a bit, but at the same time, Help the hero. We need it. We need the help. Not a chance. Gonna be a little tsundere. Oh. Okay. There we go. We got both of the equipment. Okay. Well, I think it seems like it probably would be good to cut off here before we go into the Divine Beast. I know I was gonna ideally try to do that. Let's at least get to the point where we can go to the Divine Beast. I'll wrap up this stuff here. Oh, where is she? Sleeping? She's on the second floor. Normally people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she's given you permission, it seems. Be on your best manners. If she deems you to be a disturbance to her, it will not end well for you. Be sliced in two. We're allowed through. We're very important now. There she is. I'm gonna sneak over. She has a little plush of, oh no, Patricia's blue. It looks like Patricia. A little bit. There's Patricia. Okay, she's got one of her, basically. This one has a little bed. I think she still has some childlike tendencies because she's still young. And there's a whole journal of hers. If we want to read. Makila Riju. Oh, I didn't know she had like a full name. There's a lot of the characters you don't get that. And at some point, I'm pretty sure you can read Urbosa's journal if you do the champion ballad stuff. Okay, let's just do this though. What are you looking at? Melon eating person? Whoa! You like that sweet trick, Chief? Talking about skate videos earlier. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you succeeded. Also, Barda came back. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all of this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now please, give me the helm. She's gonna pop it on her head immediately. How do I look? It kind of looks... Isn't that Naboris's like eye pattern? I can't tell for sure. Or maybe it kind of has a Sheikah look to it. You remind me of someone taller wearing that. Gonna get a memory here. I'm gonna get some water while we watch this. Gotta get Urbosa in. She's in the thumbnail.
Ah, 呼び立ててすまなかったね。でも早かったじゃないか。さすがおひいさま好きの騎士だ。今日の調査も張り切ってたからね。疲れが出たんだろさ。で、どうだい？この子と仲良くできてんのかい？そうかい。でも勘弁してやりなよ。おひいさまはあんたの背にある剣を見るたび落ち込んじまうのさ。自分はハイラル王家の出来損ないだって。それはあんたのせいじゃないんだけどね。この子はさ、ずっと頑張ってきたんだよ。封印の力を得るために小さい頃から毎日毎日祈りの修行。冷たい泉で無理するもんだから熱出したり倒れたり、それでも力は得られなくて、せめて自分にできることをって異物の研究まで始めて、本当にいい子なんだ。だからさ、 守ってやるんだよ。あんたがね。冷えてきたね。そろそろ起こした方がいいな。ん？ああ。
ウルボさん、何ですか今の。あなたどうしてここに。
She definitely has like a cool aunt, big sister energy. She did say in the one part she called her Iko like a good child, basically, instead of quite special. She said that instead. I noticed was different in the Japanese. What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is how is it? Do I look all right? It's a tad big. Good timing, comedic timing there. You don't say. The threat Divine Beast Von Oboris poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course. Not right now. I would have thought that, just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Noboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal there. You get some practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. She's gonna ride Patricia into battle. Yes! Still, it really is a little big. Okay, yep, we are almost done here. Thank you for jumping in at the end, Doodle Dodo. Appreciate it. Okay, I think there isn't too much left. Oh, where's the one statue is around the side. Eventually we'll come back to that bar. I know that is something we should be doing later. You doing your... I think there's a quest, yeah. With her, but that might be after. Yeah, I think that's after we do the Divine Beast stuff, maybe? Okay. The one statue's over here, right? I think we have enough shrines to get another heart thing. I don't want to forget to do that. Over around this corner? This corner? Yes. Where we first came into town. Okay, we can get a couple heart vessels. Let's see, we had one new member, right? Let me check that out. Oh, thanks to Steven, yeah. Weasley. I think they were a member before. Yep, they've already hit 2 months because they've gotten multiple gift memberships, I think. But I will add them to the slides as we finish up here. Okay. We got halfway to another one. Alright, let me finish that up. Let's go hang out by the sand seals. Watch this person sweep up all this. Look at them doing their dance. There is the Gerudo Secret Society. I think that lets you get an armor set that's kind of cool. A couple more things to do here, but I'd rather get the Divine Beast done first. Thank you all for watching. We're going to wrap up with the members. A couple more to add. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the sand seals. I got a good amount of practice and I think we're ready to go wrangle one when we take on Noboris. Thank you all for being here. If you don't want to leave a like, maybe subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate that. Just gotta finish this up. Bam. 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 Okay. Oh. It actually added without messing up my mic. A rare occurrence. Okay, so thank you so much. Level 3, you can hear them. I'll move away from the sweeping. The level 3 highest members on the channel right now. Topping Gigi Treat Givers. Ashley, Mark, Elena, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberline. Thank you all so much. You're very generous. Appreciate the support. We've been able to blitz through Breath of the Wild with you all. Here's all the Night Owls, including very generous Steven. Always gifting memberships with Ashley. And a bunch more. And then, of course, Haley, Allison, a bunch of the others in the early birds. I think we have like 72 right now. It goes up and down, but we hover around 100 a lot, so I do appreciate that many people supporting the channel. Okay. Yeah, the streams are getting long. I fully expect when we play a game that I'm that excited to play that's brand new, like Tears of the Kingdom, I might kind of either take some breaks in between, and we'll see. I don't want to burn out, obviously, but we're getting through most of this in decent time, considering the challenges I've given myself. I'm pretty happy. And there we go, Weasley and Rennie, sorry, the last, most recent members. Okay. You gonna flex for us, Link? Sometimes he flexes. Thanks again. We are, yeah, 7.5 hours. Jeez. Pretty crazy. It went by really fast. What are we at? Totals. Can we see on the map? I can't remember. I forget how many shrines we have accomplished, but it kind of looks like there's only, yeah, we got those, and then there's a bunch in Hebra I need to do too. But for the most part, we've gotten all of them in other areas. Oh, a few in Akala. But that's a lot. This map is very blue with little shrine nodes that I can't actually travel to. Alright, we're going to save up here. The top of... Ooh, it's like a cool secret little oasis up there. I'm sure there's something like a Korok up there. I will worry about that later. Don't eat a shroom. You all take care of yourselves. Don't eat mysterious rushrooms. Even for the kick of it. Yeah. Rest up. I know I'm streaming a lot, but take care of yourselves too. I am too in the interim. I know you only hear and see me when I'm doing this, but I rest and take care in between. Thanks all for watching, and have a good night. I'll see you later today for the Splatfest. And in the future, Mario Kart, more Breath of the Wild, and then Tears of the Kingdom a week from now. See you then. Good night.